M-am grăbit să ajung pe live și m-am lovit. M-am lovit. Te-ți răi, ești nebun. Apreciat niciodată.
Recorded, can't mess this up.
Nice to see Stico at LAN as well. Obviously, you know, a kind of old school player in a sense. Like he's been around for a long time, very active pro. Great with content creation as well. Don't have many of them, but here's the flip side. We got Sprout, we got Big Berry and the boys. Some young players fielding a new in-game leader for this roster. Oh, has a smooth seatbelt removal,
that was clean.
And he even uses it to drag himself out. That was a nice execution from Azza.
He actually turned his greatest weakness into a strength, and they might have to do the same in the game right now, man. This is some fantastic execution.
Salut Mihai GH, de la
never seen anything like it.
Gata, chat. Bună Dimi. Bună Dimi și spor la cafeluță, vă doresc tuturor. Cafeluța parfumată. Da, scoatem textul, a rămas de seară, dar l-am
Zyphon, of course, of ex-Copenhagen Flames fame, also in this team. Roster-wise, this team is actually really exciting. Results-wise, left something to be desired. New in-game leader, we have to give them time, but there's no time like right now because elimination is on the line for Sprout and Apex.
Yeah, and that's the hard part about it, right? You know, if there was any issues that you had to fix, the time for that has already gone out the window. But let's drill in a little bit on Sprout, of course. As the man on your screens there behind the helm, he's been really nice, Harry. The fact that we've kind of seen him trying to keep the energy of this team at high, even when things have been at a very low point for them in the tournament, it's been quite interesting to see.
Yeah, I think Az has kind of been very truthful with us about feeling like he is just, you know, lagging behind a bit in terms of the meta. You know, he hasn't been shy in kind of admitting that and saying that he has a lot of work to do, but I do think he brings a wealth of experience with him, right, and a very good mindset, and I think that's really what this team needs, if we're being honest. Something that was a little reassuring as well, alongside this idea that Az is hopefully bringing that energy and in that Viperio matchup, Stare did
top rating să-l da, și mai bine de la el la concursul
ăsta. That's really what we need, honestly. If Sprout are gonna hope to grind their way back through from 1-2 down, we're going to need big Stare games, because I think the problem with BO1 is that he is pretty quiet.
Yeah,
I think you sat down with him today
and had a little chat, so let's check that out.
Se face veto, cred, da? Ia să vedem ce zice Aza.
So first, I want to start by saying you guys have had a bit of a kind of rough start in the BO1s, but got into the BO3s yesterday. Were able to win your first one. How are you feeling now that we kind of move away from the BO1 format into the BO3s? Is this where you guys are looking to do your best work?
I mean, yeah, I think we're feeling a lot better when it comes to best threes, right? I think right now as a team we're starting pretty slow. We even coming to the best three yesterday, we started really slow on Vertigo against Viperio, but the next two maps we had a lot of energy coming into it, and I think it was I think that maybe as a team, like, we're a little bit young and inexperienced, so we're feeling a bit of pressure, but I think yesterday's win was definitely good for the confidence and good for, like, just in general for us, so yeah.
And you know, when you kind of look at your
nu poți să intri pe serverul de Discord, dar risc că ți-ai luat membru acum jumătate oră, bro. Mai durează un pic, nu e instant. Hai să vedem interviul și vorbim despre Cairo.
I mean, yeah, bro. It's like, it's not even just the nades, right? It's a bit of everything, right? So just like any other sport or whatever, the game evolves, right? And with Counter-Strike, everything's evolving constantly. So it's nades, it's strats, it's timings, you know, it's everything. And it's like even things that I've done before, I've like sort of forgotten. I have to remember it again. It's like in practice, it's like Barry would tell me something. I'll be, oh yeah, fuck, I remember that. Yeah. So I mean, it's definitely a lot of things. So for me, it's just about just time. So yeah.
And, you know, I mean, talking about the past, today you play versus Jacob, right? You guys playing online, old mate. This is pretty sick. I mean, you guys have played a few times online, right? But in terms of like LAN head-to-head since being teammates, this is like the first time. So how are you feeling about that?
I was making a
like,
we can't get rid of each other right now because we're just playing each other and seeing each other in a hotel and stuff. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to it for sure. Like, obviously, me and Jake made a good relationship. We played with each other for ages, so I'm looking forward to it, and I just want to give it our best. So yeah.
All right, sick. Cheers, man. Well, good luck with the game today, brother.
What a guy! I do like Hazza, and you know, I like how he seems to be, like I said, like very honest about the kind of problems that they have. He feels like they're a young team.
Deci Virtus Pro l-au schimbat pe Chiron și l-au adus pe Norbert. Mamă, atât de rău să fii supărat. Știți că padul ăsta pe care l-are Guță acum, pe care l-am dat înainte de rămără, nu? Cu 3 zile. Cu 3 zile înainte de rămără, îmi zicea, domne, că eu visez la padul ăla de la SL, că nu mai găsesc, că nu știu ce, și mai aveam două noi și chiar mă la unul, dar dacă nu se califică azi, e să moară Genade, nu, îmi pare rău, ești de bun că poate dacă juca cu padul vechi trăgea mai bine sau nu, și habar n-am să retarda și oricum.
My younger players can help me update them. That's one thing, but I think that's really valuable to someone like Azza for him and for them. He can bring that wealth of experience. He's been a top 4 major participant, and for these players, I think that's a huge detail for them, as well as them bringing him up to date. Because for Azza, I think it's an interesting talking point. He stepped away not just for a while, which of course in Counter-Strike, any amount of time away from the game, you're gonna fall out of balance a little bit. But for Azza alone, we always talk about certain regions stay up to date with being out of Europe, right? And Azza not just has been in Australia, he's out in North America, the whole COVID era in Counter-Strike.
Nu iau padul înapoi, mă, Doamne ferește, nu, e foarte noroc să fie mare comeback.
The results weren't great, obviously with Bentet and the Aussies, and even with Jacob as
foarte
well.
noroc.
But yeah, then he goes back to Oz, he plays with Encore, he disappears.
I-au mai bătut pe Apex, ne-am uitat împreună la meci când i-au bătut, da, aveți dreptate. Vă aduceți aminte bine, i-au bătut când ne-am uitat la meci împreună cu ceva. Ce ai făcut cu Andul la Cupa Prieteniei? Bă, cred că am câștigat primul sfert de finală, nu știu exact ce s-a postat până acum. Am și eu pad de la SL, bă, dacă vă vine să credeți, am avut și eu multe. Erau la un moment dat la vânzare pe Amazon cu 9 lire, ceva de genul. Erau 50 de lei bucata. Și condițiile în care sunt paduri ediție limitată și așa, dar nu știu dacă se mai găsesc acum, dar oricum, a fost star rău padurile astea. Ce sunt căștile alea? Păi căștile alea le au ei, pe alea le folosesc toți, sunt căști antifonare. Da, va fi greu meciul, da. Meci greu. Meci greu, nu imposibil, atenție, i-au bătut, dar meci greu. Meci greu. Căști inier? Păi n-au cum să se joace cu alte căști decât inier. Nu, sunt niște inieruri normale, nu știu ce are la acum. La Rel știu că le folosea pe alea de la Logitech, alea G333 sau nu știu cum se numesc. Dar poți să ai, teoretic, nu știu, eu când mă jucam cu inieruri, de 300 lei de la EMAG. Îți dai seama că nu dădea nimeni 1 milion și ceva pe unele mai profi, că erau altfel bani atunci. Dar și altele posibilitățile, atunci mi se pare în perioada aia acum vreo 4-5 ani, inieruri de gaming, cred că doar Razer avea aici, nu știu că avea BTN unele. Dar nu știu exact cât de diferit s-ar putea auzi, dar na. Asta din nou te-ai dat de seară la meci, ce să iau, mă rog, postele înainte.
Jacob, the big story ahead of this game is you're finally playing Azza on LAN after years as a teammate together. How are you feeling about that matchup?
Da, padul e slău, e 45 de euro, dar știu. Eu am vândut vreo 10 pe stream cu 1.500.000. Easy business. Dar pana mea a meritat padul aici, mă, că l-am luat mai ieftin astea aceea, dar padul a meritat aici. Un padul era 2 milioane, așa se vedea. Se ia și l-am dat la 1.500.000, că na. Erau abonați, erau oameni în comentarii.
Some really close games, some close wins, some close losses. Does that hype you guys up? Does it make you feel like the preparation is paying off, or are you more disappointed in your results so far at 1-2?
I don't know, it's a bit of both, honestly. We were so close of winning versus... I wouldn't say so close of winning versus FaZe, but we put up a good fight. But really close about versus like winning over BNE. It shows that we can perform and we can play versus anyone, honestly. But you know, it's a little bit...
Sprout pick Inferno. Apex pick overpass. Sedera nu mi sei.
And obviously you guys have Cube
Ce veto, bă.
What's it like having one of the old Polish legends as your coach? How does he assist
you? Ce veto, bă. Român adevărat? Cum adică, mă, român adevărat? M-a luat la mișto, l-am dat 50 de lei mai puțin decât merită. Acum e 45 de euro la glumiți.
I see that he brings the hype here as well, even though he's not allowed. So, I mean, I enjoy having Cuban as a coach.
Other than Azza, you guys have a lot of experienced players in your team.
Da, asta a fost acum ultimul, asta, padurile alea de QSL le-am vândut înainte de pandemie, ați nebunit, stăteam la e-mail. Și eu m-am mutat în 2020 de la e-mail, parcă. Da. Eu am vândut padurile alea cu 1,5 milioni în 2020. În 2020 sau 2019, ceva de genul. Era early rău de tot, ce aveți, early rău de tot. Dar am luat 20 că mi se păreau prea ieftini și am vorbit cu Smith, mi-a zis, băi, ia și mie de pe Amazon, că erau pe Anglia, ia și mie de pe Amazon și trimite mile mie și îți dau banii pe ele. Și da, mă, da, mi-a trimis 20 de bucăți și mi-a oprește unul, eu oprește-ți, mă, că e bun padul. Dar, n-am folosit, am dat, am vândut. Bă, e un... și pe Overpass joacă bine și Sprout din punctul meu de vedere. Inferno nu știu ce să zic. Sper să fie pic bun, nu știu, sper să... pana mea. Nu poți stai și tu vreo 20 să le vinzi acum. Pe le-am vândut atunci la 1,5 milioni. Cred că 1,5 milioni valorează... valorau atunci mai mult decât valorează 2,5 milioni acum, sincer. Acum au evoluat prețurile. Flyer. Legit, cred că 1,5 milioni pe care am luat anul trecut, în 2019 pe padurile alea, valorează mai mult decât 2,5 milioni acum. Aha. Nu pot să cred, bă, ce troll, bă, n-a ales nimeni, bă. Ia uite pe ăștia, n-a ales nimeni Sprout, băi. Nu anul trecut, n-am vrut anul trecut. N-aveam cum să anul trecut, nu l-am avut. Mai am două acum, le-am luat în 2019, că eu le-am vândut când stăteam încă la e-mail. Eu la e-mail m-am mutat în 2020 și știu că mă întâlneam cu băieții înainte de pandemie. 100%. Da, să zic, 2019, 100% a fost treaba. O să fie greu rău de tot meciul ăsta, chat. Greu rău de tot. Dar nu e imposibil. I-au bătut pe băieții ăștia în best of 3 ultima oară, deci nu văd de ce nu i-ar bate. Deci ar putea să bate iar, adică hai să fie nezonabil. Nu văd de ce nu ar putea să bată și azi. So, all good. Mamă, vedeți că stream oficial pe Twitch are 1300 de oameni, noi avem 1000, ești nebun la cap. Dacă dați niște share-uri puternice la live, întrecem stream oficial, dacă vine să credeți. Bine, e și un pic dimineață pe în Danemarca, e 11 dimineața, dar nu contează, ne-am trezit, ne-am băut cafeluța, așa aveți. Ți-ai luat și ochelari de aia de pe Gunars? Bă, am rezolvat codul, îmi pare rău, aseară mi-a zis câțiva că nu merge codul, am rezolvat codul să meargă la toate perechile, erau câteva perechi care nu mergeau, nu înțeleg de ce. Băi, îi folosesc, o să-i folosesc de fiecare dată când o să stau. Singurele momente poate încă nu o să-i folosesc, dar o să fie live-uri de alea mai scurte, 2-3 ore, dar la live-uri de astea lungi folosesc și chiar mă ajută foarte mult. Și la somn, și la cum se simt ochii după. Eu nu am cu albastru, am unul cu galben pe care scrie mare ESL. Da, mă, nu se mai găsesc, astea colaborare logice cu ESL, nu se mai găsesc, au fost ediție limitată asta. A fost mult timp, adică eu țin minte că m-am dus eu la niște lanuri de-astea făcute de ESL, aveau ăia, știi cum, aveau multe, adică s-au făcut multe, știi, dar la un moment dat nu se mai găseau și acum nu știu, apare că 45 de euro unul. Da, e 11 dimineața în Denmark. Și în UK tot așa e destul de vreme. Sunt calificat sau mai trebuie să joace unul. Bă, dacă bat best of 3, ăsta e super important din multe puncte de vedere. Unul la mână. E foarte important că dacă pierd, pleacă acasă. Dacă bat, fac 2-2 și după mai au o șansă la last chance. Adică dacă bat aici și mai câștigă 2 șanse să se ducă la major. Și ar trebui, din câte am înțeles eu, dacă pierd, de exemplu, bait, ar putea să pice cu bait. 49 de lire pe Amazon. Repet, la 8, 9, 10 lire, 9 lire, cred că n-au fost, nu erau două cifre, sigur. Despre ce paturile vorba, ăla de la avea la UMO. Bă, sincer, îmi place padul, e frumos, e așa, dar sfatul meu ar fi să vă luați ăsta pe care l-am eu acum. Vă garantez că ăsta e pad pe care un an de zile nu-l spălați. Nu faceți nimic la el, doar îl ștergeți de praf, atât. E tot G640, doar că nu e SL Edition și e mult mai durabil decât ăla, pentru că e negru, nu se murdărește și e o altă suprafață, bă, și ține la jeg mondial, ești nebun. De asta mi se pare că și la Nexus, sincer, și de fiecare dată când mă duceam, deși acolo vine toată lumea, pune mâinile, de astea, nu se spală nimeni pe mâini când se joacă la calculator, la de-astea, la astea, că la modul, și acolo alunecă decent, ești nebun. Asta mi se pare cel mai durabil, G640 ăsta negru, chiar mi se pare cel mai, dar e destul de scump pentru un pad, sunt conștient de asta, 2 milioane. Dar e cel mai durabil din ce am testat până acum. Am mos pe toate tipurile de mâncare. Da, nu știu, ideea e că mie mi-l mai curăța tata, știi, dar trebuie să zic să-mi fac un tutorial de ăsta, să fac un TikTok cum se curăță patul. Bine, padurile puteți să vă luați și de astea ieftine, 30-40 de lei și le schimbați mai des. Că la un moment dat nu mai alunecă, știi? Adică
I think the results have just been a little
130 de lei pe Altex, e bun la 130 de lei pe Altex, e bun rău de tot.
Sprout picking up their first win yesterday versus Viperio. They were in that dreaded spot in that,
Bun.
3 elim game.
Mie îmi place mai mult ăsta decât ăla de la Zoe. Am avut cam tot ce se poate. L-am avut și pe ăla, GSRS ăla, nu mi-a plăcut așa mult, sincer. Adică a fost marfă la început, dar după 2 luni parcă nu mai aluneca. Și eu le-am testat în perioada în care te jucai brusc, alea GSRS-urile alea, în funcție de ce model aveau pe ele, parcă nu erau la fel toate, știi? Asta m-a deranjat. Adică aveam unul care era GSRS roșu și unul HLTV.org Edition, primite, știi? Unul era primit, unul era cumpărat. Și cumva, te pup, mai mersi de membru. Cumva, nu știu. Hai mă, băieții, mă.
Oh, it's patient. Julie's ready to rip.
2 seturi de utilități, dar stau bine ăștia în setup aici. Bravo, Bășter! Bravo, Bășter! Acasă cu Apex ăștia, băi! Acasă cu Apex ăștia. Gata, chat, i-au bătut pe ăștia. Ce joacă următorul meci?
Cleared by Sprout. They saw something cheeky. And that's a big pistol round to find to begin your run here. Yeah, I think it's unarguable that Apex's performances, while of course are just more impressive, right? Getting to 29 rounds against FaZe and overtime against BNE, a land-proven, major-proven team. I think those are very legit versus, scraping it past a UK squad for Sprout. I think they want a little bit more. This series would be a way to prove that.
And, I mean, as far as first rounds go, to try and get you enticed and interested, the kind of front man that you want stepping up for Sprout carries all the impact in the pistol. Like, Stair just won them this round.
Mi se pare că m-a chemat totul la Facey, dar
Apex's day, and it was clean throughout. Like,
dar n-am putut să mă joc. Probabil o să mă joc, că bine, înainte de rămără am mai fost eu cu pasarea, dar de obicei mai dădeam Facey cu ei seara cu Guță, cu Lau, cu Ime. Că alea-s Facey-urile care mă aștept și pe mine să mă mai ridic un pic nivelul, că dacă mă joc pe stream uneori nu pot să mă concentrez atât de bine, așa off-stream e cum sunt atent la orice detaliu. Nu-s fraier, nu mă țin rău. Dar oricum, mă uit la ei, ești nebun, și când văd ce decizii au și cât de repede reacționează la tot, mi se pare incredibil. Se vede, ești nebun, că se joacă efectiv la un nivel super sus. Dacă mă joc cu ei, cu Sero, cu Lau și cu ei în echipă, nu trebuie să gândesc așa, doar mă uit la țintă și mereu aud, vezi că face ăla, vezi că acolo, efectiv zici că mă așează, ești nebun.
Fair bit of respect given from Apex, but they do have this triple stack at B, so it's not the end of the world that they've rolled out the red carpet for Sprout by letting them exec. Fight at the back of the site, coming through this smoke. Onto the Mac 10 now, but low on health. Just getting paralyzed through this smoke.
Bravo,
there we go. Finally, a dead man stares gonna find him.
I like that play. If he could get back to dark, that could have been a great position. But Molly's came in and smoke and flash. He just couldn't see a thing. So Sprout are able to actually clean him out of the bomb site. This coffin smoke has been really weird. It keeps missing. So they need to be careful. Two rounds in already. Two smokes out of the way. And well,
și băi! Bravo, i-ați bătut like acum, e cu curat, bravo. Nice, let's go. Se pare line-up pe Sprout, bă, se pare un line-up bun din punct de vedere individual. Ca și echipă, se vede că au lume și ceva împreună. Adică nu mi se pare că joacă atât de bine ca echipă, dar aici au început bine, să vedem, poate. Adică de multe ori câștigă că fac play-uri individuale, dar așa, tactic vorbind, nu mi se pare că joacă foarte sofisticat. Și chiar și în clutch, nu știu, se vede uneori că nu e chemistry la mare. De Gamerlegion, de exemplu, în clutch-uri parcă sunt mai solizi un pic, nu știu. Parcă se bat mai cum trebuie, se așteaptă unii pe alții, se gândesc, nu știu, aici uneori se vede că sunt mai individual băieții, dar e bine.
Obviously here, not much to put up a fight with. You do just have the pistols, and you've only got one man on the site as well, just walking in the smoke, but allows them to find that for free.
Dude, the comms are ugly right now for Sprout. That's all I'm going to say. They've missed the coffin smoke twice. Right there, they just both smokes went CT, none went coffins. Like, it's fine, it's okay, but like, how does that happen? How do you throw two smokes CT? So, gotta be careful.
Cred că sunt full hype acum aici, dacă au dat două smoke-uri bază. Ori le tremură mâna ca la balon, ori mai pădă energie. Hai băieți! Hai băieți, aici cu un like acolo să încurajăm virtual. Dacă dați like-uri, să intre cât mai multe persoane să-i susțină băieți. E match de eliminare, ultimul major din istorie. Au recordul 1.2, dacă câștigă match-ul ăsta, au două șanse după să se califice la major. Încă un best of 3, se califică direct la Challenge Stage, sau dacă pierd următorul match, dacă câștigă pe ăsta, joacă la Last Chance și tot e bine. Te pup, Xteră.
Yeah, I think one of the things that's interesting, you know, like on the topic of Azza and taking time away, you know, we've spoken about it a great deal and how it's hard to stay up to date with the meta, or even taking a bit of a time out with how much the game evolves and how quickly it can. How the level overall is just, you know, consistently felt like it's kind of been rising on an individual basis. So
la CNC gen Gulag, nu neapărat, sunt 3 echipe din grupa asta cu 3 echipe din grupa B care nu s-a jucat și o să joace toate pentru un slot. E greu la Last Chance acolo, dar nu e imposibil oricum, mai au o șansă. Bine, Mao sau VP oricum care joacă azi sunt eliminați orice ar fi, adică... Bravo bă, șter bă! Ce început bun!
Right? Okay. And I think the difference there is that, you know, at least for Nitro, he comes back in like a grizzled veteran Liquid squad. Difference is like Azza is with a bunch more kind of lesser experienced players who he's got to try and bring up.
Yeah, no, that's a good comparison. It's crazy as well because Nitro actually has looked really good in the fragging department. I think he had a career high, I mean, or rather a high from getting back from into CS back at Blast at the end of the year. So let's see if Azza can replicate some of that. He will die for his team in middle, and JL does well to find 2 kills there off the A1S before his mag runs dry. Traded.
Mă știu și pe ăsta în short, ar trebui să mă știe că...
Apex in a 3-on-3.
Stico holding off under the ward's porch. He does have this smoke now, giving him a little gap, but that's going to dissipate. Sprout are leaving, looking to move back over towards B. They've smoked off the CT spawn. Jacob is here, holding on to it. Low HP as well on Zello with that bomb. Jacob.
Bravo, bă, șter!
Peek, but Stare is clean. And dude, if he
Mamă, smoke de bază greșit. Ce se întâmplă, doamne, aici?
Maybe that's why they need 2 CT smokes. I didn't realize the cross was that long, but they have another gap.
4 runde, 3 smocuri greșite de bază, asta e echipa mea aici, de bun. Oamenii mei, știu că mă joc Facey la clan. Ce? Scuzați-mă.
That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. That's not normally.
Care greșit. Am făcut 18 ore de live în 2 zile. Nu mai mă lasă și până vocea unui ce aveți. Îmi revin ușor, ușor. E neîncălzită vocea. Un diesel. Lasă bubur. Oh, no.
I hope that we're not seeing that so visibly. I hope there's something that Apex look to exploit. If Sprout are going to keep missing it, you defo have to try and use it against them because that's just freebies. That is freebies right there.
Mamă, ce fraguri importante face ștergătorul ăsta și la pistoale și în prima rundă, da, uite ce a tras ăsta.
Very clean on a Jacob. It didn't even feel like that.
Și baitul bun aici, că l-au lăsat pe Guță cu 1 viață să se bage, pentru că dacă se băga șter, Guță era greu să facă 3 cu 1 viață, trebuie să o moare pe amândoi, așa, făcea bait Guță, s-au aflat unde îi trăgea șter și pleca runda aici, nebun. Băi, suntem 1700 de oameni și avem 626 de like-uri, uite like-uri, stai aici lângă, le vedeți? Hai să pleci like-urile alea dacă tot ne uităm frumos la meci, am 10 ore de live ieri, 10 ore alaltă ieri, m-am trezit acum dimineața, bine, ca și cum am mers și am dat la sapă, așa a sunat asta, dar știți ce zic, așa, o să văd împreună aici, promis. Da și voi un like, nu mai fiți gogoșari, ești mult. Când sunteți la televizor, da și voi 2 butoane din telecomanda aia, că nu mă doare mâna. Înțeleg că vă uitați și pe televizor, de unde vă uitați pe calculator și pe telefoane. E cam de vreme pentru like, e bună Dimi, ce aveți? Ați început cu de-astea pauze tehnice, ați văzut că vă aruncă în aer și Sprout, ce aveți mă? Ce naști pe la pauze tehnice, că nu au voie să vorbească între ei. Da, mă sponsor de alcool aici, da. Băi, unicorn așa de pariuri, dar nu sunt în România. E prima oară când văd alcool la concurs, da? Și să fac sponsorilor. Dacă aș fi comentat meciul gen, dacă aș fi scos chestării, pe celălalt feed nu erau, dar mie îmi place să-i aud pe comentator, că mai zic câteva chestii utile uneori. Mamă, ce frag important. Mare bucată am mâncat. Vibe de Minecraft? Uite, vedeți că au plecat 400 de like-uri, le-a scos din buzunar așa, din joben. Altceva ești, bun. Cum am fost la cupa prietenii, m-am descurcat onorabil, zic eu.
Of course, this is an elimination game, so we would say goodbye to some legends in their own right on the other side. Even Cuban, who's the coach of Apex, right?
Ce se întâmplă cu Sprout dacă câștigă? Au 2 șanse mai departe să câștige la Major, una mare rău de tot. Dar mă rog, depinde și de rezultate, mă, chat, pentru că contează foarte mult. Contează foarte mult și cu ce echipe o să pici de alea. Oricum, hai să ne concentrăm pe meciul ăsta. După are și Mihaiță meci de calificare. Vezi că v-am pus aici pe ecran în partea cealaltă. Are IME meci de calificare după cu Falcons, cu KennyS, cu NBK, cu Body, cu Misuta, cu Python. Da, meci best of 3 se califică Mihaiță la Challenger și are șansă să se califice chiar la Legends. E o zi lungă astăzi, meciuri importante cu jucători români la cel mai înalt nivel. Și când zic cel mai înalt nivel, e cel mai înalt nivel. Nu e cel mai înalt nivel la mișto gen. Chiar e cel mai înalt nivel. E cel mai mare concurs, cel mai prestigios concurs și cu siguranță toată lumea o să-și aducă aminte de ultimul major. Este e ultimul major de la CSGO, ultimul, nu o să mai fie altul.
You know, he's had a turbulent history, but I would say more often good than bad for Azza here on this one.
It's a huge opening kill for Nork to take Zello out of the round in middle with his first AW.
Ăștia de unde au Obama dacă i-au bătut la 3-0? Au făcut save? Da, au făcut save de oameni. Au salvat AWP-ul și cu... da, Chițan la Ridigal, au salvat AWP-ul și cu M4, da. Ce bine, intrați aici repede. Ai, ce bine era aici dacă intrau. Oricum, cu un smoke au forțat niște utilități, e bine și așa. Da, Guța are mănușile și cuțitul meu și Lulau i-am dat padul ăla. Mă rog, Lulau nu iau padul înapoi. Nu se înțelege greșit. Lulau nu iau padul înapoi, Luța să ia skill-ul înapoi, îți dai seama. Bine, dacă se califică la challenger, le lași acolo. Sau îi dau al combo dacă vrea.
Nork immediately forced off the angle as well because of the Molotovs. You're absolutely right. It is Jacob needs to come in with a fright. Tries to stab into the back. Law will go down. JL as well, backing up the situation. And one by one, they've actually picked them all to pieces. So it's just Zyphon that remains. And that's the AWP. 25 seconds on the clock. Do you really want to die here and lose the gun? No. Hightails it away. And that's how Apex... Dacă pierde Gamerlegion și Bait și Sprout câștigă, o să avem Gamerlegion versus Sprout.
Yeah, much needed round here coming down the pipeline for Apex.
Lasă mă, nu, eu zic că bat mă Gamerlegion. Sunt favorit Gamerlegion, ce ai? Au bătut pe Falcons să ia pe unde au prins. Ce prea de producția Blast? Se descurcă exemplari și bun. Cred că a fost singurul RMR și aici nu fac bully la nimeni sau ceva. Dar cred că e singurul RMR la care mă uit și n-au fost efectiv niciun fel de problemă, nu știu de când a început. Gen meciurile au început repede, n-au fost delay-uri, n-au fost organizarea impecabilă până acum, până în punctul ăsta. Chiar n-ai ce să le zici, nu știu, chiar se descurcă bine. Nu știu ce, cum fac, dar... Nu, aici nu mă refer că mie mi-au plăcut meciurile și de la PGL și de la SL, bă frate, eu sunt pentru meciuri, sincer, că se fac delay-uri sau chestii nu mă deranjează, sincer, adică la modul am organizat și atâtea concursuri, am stat în producție, deja sunt 2-3 ani de când stau în producție, știu ce înseamnă să organizezi un concurs, știu ce înseamnă să faci producție, adică se poate întâmpla o grămadă de chestii, dar...
This one is already kind of gone rails to Sprout, if we're being honest. I really think the hope was that Stair was going to get to fight someone at top banana and sell this, right? Because when you see Stair that pushed up, when you see him having ran through mollies and smokes to take that space, if he gets a kill, you know that Apex would be scrambling bodies around towards B. When that doesn't happen and the contact actually comes in first over towards A, Apex just maintain this 3-2 and they sweeten the deal with knocking out another. The Sprout, this one felt like it was kind of over the moment those first two fights took place and didn't go their way.
Yeah, this is just contact now up short with 2 players left, and this swing for JL might be the moneymaker. I think he saw a barrel there. Watching his back, he's got the AWP calling for his cross, and JL can react off of it. Oh, as the scope comes in, it doesn't matter. Nork finds a second, and Steeker from back in the pit will finish the job as well. So JL, or rather Apex, keep their round alive with 5. On the CT side, start to make that money early. Nork looking good on the AWP.
Dar nu știu ce s-a întâmplat în aceste alte regiuni, eu mă refer la Europa, că nu m-am uitat la Asia, nu am niciun major ca să pot să fac comparație. Adică nu m-am uitat la niciun alt major ca să fac comparație. Bă, repet, pe nu mă deranjează delay-urile sau chestiile astea sau ceva. Pana mea, se întâmplă, e important că se întâmplă tot ce se întâmplă aici și că putem să ne uităm la meciuri. Adică trebuie să vă gândiți că degeaba acest de PGL și că au avut ei nu știu ce probleme, dar au fost cele mai vizionate major-uri ale lor de aici. Cumva ceva au făcut bine, nu? Și nu mai zic că inovația au adus PGL de fiecare dată. Adică fiecare excelează cu ceva din punctul meu de vedere. Adică toate au plusuri și minusuri.
What setup do they employ with an AWP on B?
Mersi de cod, JAXY, am păcălit niște osnova la 350, dar mă, e forță codul, mai ales acum că merge de vreo lună de zile, merge codul peste orice reducere, e tank rău de tot așa, ce ai? Deci că produse reduse 20%, mai bagi încă 10% tank.
And dude, that is such a huge scalp to find. I mean, this guy has been the guy
getting. Ce bine joacă Nauc ăsta azi, incredibil.
For Sprout, the only guy to really create space across these last few rounds that they were able to put up on the board. And so with him gone, that responsibility either is to fall down the line or this is going to be an Apex round all over again. With them looking to chain 3 together in a row. I think it's very important that you try to put a stop to the hot start that Stairs had. I mean, he's been pushing up banana through util every damn round. Like, he really wants to take every fight he can. And so slowing his roll a little bit and trying to force respect out of him is a big deal for Apex. And they very much sent that as the message across these last few rounds. Nork with the timing shot. Molly starts to rain over. The one towards his backside is missed though.
Oh, m-au greșit utilitățile, mă.
He's given free reign and there's all the rotates coming through for Apex. They swing, they
fight. Erau în poziție, au greșit utilitățile acum, ce se întâmplă?
And with how these rounds have gone, I'm getting very concerned already. These have been super clean across the last stretch for the Apex squad. up against rifles a lot of the time as well. And the fact that they've kept so many bodies in this, right? They've had, what, 2 4 alive rounds, 1 5 alive round thrown in there.
This was sick as well, because they comboed that flash with a nade, and so the nade
Da, m-a părut ok, Stockholm, dar PGL au mai avut un major foarte bun și înainte. Asta trebuie să înțelegi. Nu înțeleg, bă, vă place atât mult să faceți comparații între unii și alții. Trăiți doar să auziți cum arunc cu căcatele unii și în alții. Puneți întrebări uneori, doar să auziți cum spun lucruri rele despre unii și despre alții. Și în loc să vă concentrați pe lucrurile pozitive, mă jur. E singura nație care suntem mai fericiți când ne e rău decât când ne e bine, jur. N-am văzut așa ceva. Nu mai pe negativ, nu mai pe negativ. Să fie ceva rău, să fie râcă, să fie de-alea, să fie de-alea. Nu să vă bucurați și de muncă, puteți să ne uităm la meciuri, că fac toți evenimente, că se întâmplă lucruri numai... Jur, nu există așa ceva. Că da, da, ăla a făcut bine, dar s-a întâmplat asta. Ai, frate. Și n-au voie să vorbească între ei. Au voie, dar la pauze tactice, la pauze tehnice n-au voie. La tehnică nu vorbește nimeni cu nimeni.
And I feel like, dude, if you're Stare, you started this game off 9-0, you were feeling really, really good. Or 9-1 rather.
Yeah.
And over these last few rounds, you've just been shut out in the most like mad ways possible, really. Smoke spams, blind AWP shots. It's feeling like so quickly you're just destined to die in a lot of these openers. And I don't think you can afford to have this guy slow down. He's been the opener for the Sprout squad. He came in looking confident, but I think that we're hitting that point where Apex is starting to make him question that confidence already. Once more, by the way, another 5 alive round. That is 3. I actually got it wrong. It's 3 5 alive rounds. So the money is already just ballooning for Apex. This went from a close affair to one that Apex are dominating very, very quickly. Sprout are going to have to grind through rifle rounds if they want to start streaking rounds together.
Wow, look
that is a freebie. Jacob, smoke spammed by the ramp player. And once more, it's Stare to get that opener.
Attempt at a bit of an aggro. Apex feeling confident, even if the result isn't there. Oh, great flash as well. Steve goes in for fire type and level the playing field. JL goes through a smoke, and Lau goes through a smoke, and JL's ready. Even takes his hands off the keyboard there after clearing mid.
Oh, e groasă, în afară de șteri, restul nu prea mișcă, jur.
Gonna get that AK out. I love that. Just cycling guns. I mean, you'll notice Apex already have 3 AK-47s in this round.
Mamă, dacă îl prind aici pe stică singur, unul viață.
Moving over to B, and Astro may have heard this. He's found a huge gap, and his timing is very good right now. JL is coming in on our side, but Astro may be further than he's ready for.
Astro just waiting now, crosshair at a prime position. If he can hit the headshot,
no.
Stico on the side, but he's already starting to shuffle further forward. Wants to assist the rest of the pack, and JL looking in through the library. It's only Stare that can contain the situation. Stico needs to go huge now, but Zello clears it. Bomb plant down. You're at a 2v2. This round goes from everything going wrong to actually being entirely winnable. Fast readjustment. He wanted to get off the site and get towards pit. Instead, it's Kickstand just coming in like a meme machine. Both of the frags found, recovers it, and actually picks that one up for Apex, and that was really shaky.
Damn, Zello sold Stare down the river there. That's not ideal, is it? He thought he had time to reposition and get to pit, but the flank, you got to give it, the flank was very quick for Apex. That's why he just doesn't even look at short at that point. It's so early, and Stare feels like he has to trade that kill.
Merge cu spatele, era ala la griv, iar mă teoretic. Cred că s-a așteptat să fie liber aici. Oricum abia plantase bomba, adică oricum arăti repede la... Arăti repede rușine era short acolo. Dar înțeleg de ce nu s-a bătut și a lui short aici, măcar făcea 3 de aici. Adică aveai poziție prime acolo să te bați un pic în short. Sau mă rog, poate a vrut să stea surpriză. Bună rotație oricum. Mai știi genul de poate robă, că e groasă un pic. Adică am văzut la ce s-a jucat până acum că a fost destul de city-sided de la Navi cu ăia cu... Cine a fost mă cu Into the Bridge, parcă sau cine? Dar mi se pare că overall e destul de city-sided, harta, nu știu, habar nu. Bine, de fapt și la Navi cu FaZe a fost city-sided. Hai să vedem.
So yeah, kicks in following in the same vein.
N-are două absorbante mână, are handwarmere, sunt încălzitoare de mână, sunt niște chestii care se folosesc și pe la pește și pe la... Au o substanță între ele, o substanță pe care dacă o agiți, o amesteci, o agiți și o apeși și pe ea, se încălzește și stă caldă cam o oră, două, depinde, nu știu exact cum au evoluat asta, înainte cam o oră rezistau alea. Înainte de meci, dai drumul la unde ăla, îl desigilezi, îl agiți și se încălzește. Dă seama că-s mâinile sloi acum, așa. Emoții.
And we've seen the Battle of Banana be raging all game with, you know, Stair running through Molotovs, but most of the time Apex taking that control when they want it. This is not one of those rounds. Nork will take a shot CT. It implies his teammates in the site, and then he can rotate round coffins. He actually might go back for more there. He realizes they're not pushing with that flash. Smoke down. He can reposition safer. Meanwhile, they leave a man at B, and Sprout go to take middle.
Yeah, this is nice, just establishing this default. If they can take top mid away, they're going to restrict the info that Apex have, but this is why the boost is nice. JL. Knocked out Azza!
It's a spam.
Oh, mate, Azza deals with two, opens up the A play. Stico in the apartments is overrun, and Sprout is held by the IGL. Azza steps up, Jacob will get some revenge. Still don't feel right to see the kill feed saying it.
Măi, slăite, mai deci și eu cu fărală n-ai voie. Zicea Mihai că 15 minute înainte de meci n-ai voie să te ridici la calculator. Deci dacă te trece vreo cu fărală, te trece înainte. Bine, o să obișnuiți mare parte din jucătorii de aici să joace genul ăsta de meciuri, adică nu e cazul de așa ceva, îți dai seama că nu mai au emoții de-astea să ia burta sau de-astea, dar na, e ușor. Trebuie să ai un anumit inventar de skin-uri. Da, frate, se face skin check la intrare la concurs. Vin băieții și dacă n-ai skin-uri de măcar 3, 4, 5 mii de dolari, nu te lasă să intri la concurs. Bă, ce întrebări puneți, bă, cum să te pună să faci skin check? Doamne ferește, mă. Și zi cu generația asta, bă, de ascultă trapper, bă, nebunii, mă. Oamenii cred că trebuie să fii îmbrăcat într-un fel, să ai nu știu ce ca să fii acceptat în societate. Doamne ferește, mă. Ești pe Mihaiță. Ce ești, bă, Mihai? Pregătim, Mihaiță, vreau să strigăm calificare azi, Mihaiță. Calificare, vreau să-l arunci în aer pe KennyS. M-a intrat Stico fără cuțit. Se știa cu bodyguards, frățiorul, și-a dat bani. Doamne ajută. Boys, Mihaiță e pe chat acum. Are meci imediat după meciul ăsta cu Falcons, KennyS, NBK, Misuta, Body, X, Tier 1 Players și Python. Meci de calificare. Vreau să-i trimit acasă pe francezi. Vreau să-i trimit, să le strice petrecerea. Să le strice petrecerea, Mihaiță, cum le-a stricat-o la C2 anul trecut.
If you're going to hit your shots, it'll make all the difference. And Stico, through the wall with the support of JL, does find the opening pick again this time for Apex.
Ce default mișto să zice Zifon singur în casă. Bă, nu înțeleg, bă, jur. Uneori sunt default-urile atât de ciudate. De la 3 joacă Mihai, băieți, de la 3, 3 jumate, depinde. Bine, ar putea să înceapă mai devreme, ia să văd aici. Pe același stream ca asta. Asta e pe Blast TV. Și meciul lui Mihai. Tot aici, da, tot aici joacă, tot pe stream-ul ăsta joacă. Deci se termină imediat că se termină meciul ăsta, sunt back-to-back cum ar veni meciurile.
They trade the B kills out, but they could get caught crossing here with Nork back in the spawn. Dude, it's such a shame. If he sees it again, like I really hope that Apex plan to play around it.
They re-smoked it again.
Yeah.
Uite ce au ăștia smoke-uri molotave, e groasă un pic.
That one's more forgivable because it is just a pop play. They're not actually going for a set execute, so
on the fly, right?
It's fine and they replace it, but Apex is still going for this, man. 3-on-2 as a flash.
Bravo, bun
what a play. Takes out the AWP full blind and a molly can go a long way.
Bravo!
Nico does get the trade, but it's up to Zello with the health advantage with no reason to peek. He gets hit through the wall, but it's not enough to nade. It's a flash, Harry. It's a flash, and it's not enough. He's won the round.
I can't believe Stico hit him there.
If that's a kill, Stico wins. He has a kill.
Mamă, bravo, bă. Doamne ferește, ești bun.
Nice try for Apex.
Vă pup, băieți, Pac, Brânzan, Marius, Bodoșel, Virtuale, doar vă pup, băieți. Easy 1v2.
Flashing Azza into spawn. That's the kill that makes all the difference.
Let's go, boys, let's go. Let's go. După meciul ăsta joacă și Mihaița Mero cu meciul ăsta. E best of 3 prima hartă. Mai sunt meciuri aici, da? Mai e de jucat aici.
That's what you want to see from a very, you know, like a very
aici ai energie, ăla e nervi, sper să-ți tragă băieții mai în frunte. E borogie el ăsta. Dacă vine. Și nou care are un concurs bun. Jur, chiar are un concurs bun nou. Deci tu Heo la șteră. Așteaptă flash-ul ca să dea Heo.
Apex were favored every step of the way in that round, and Sprout make it look easy. Lead taken back now, but a triple B, and Jake playing with fire.
Good timing on the swing. That's going to get that trade at least to keep this in an even odds bout, and it grinds to a bit of an awkward hold.
Dar nu înțeleg, mă, și take-ul ăsta cu banana, cu sniper în față, nu știu care e planul, ai...
Laux is now injured, wounded, hurt from that jump peak against the AWP. And Sprout, I mean, they've only got 2 players left actually leading over towards this B side of the map. They're going to try and get as much value as they can out of this low player, assembling that boost on the AWP. Zyphon sat over in the apartments, and actually, there is a world where he could find a gnarly timing here.
They're crunching mid.
Just moved on to crunch middle. And actually, this is going to get caught in rotation with the bomb. Azza dead. And Zyphon couldn't get involved. This should just be a save now, and that's if they let him.
They're so aware. The second they get that mid kill and the bomb is running at mid on its own, they know that Zyphon has to have A control. And where has he been every single round? In apartments. Stico immediately turns, looks at balcony. JL climbs through boiler.
Care ți apare, bro, așa, live-ul programat și de notificare? A început live-ul de 46 minute, ce notificare mai vrei? Ești nebun? Sunt 2200 de oameni, crezi că nu apare live-ul? Aveți probleme, mă, dar n-am modele, mă, sau cum spamează Sebi ăsta de mă întreabă de 10 ore dacă fac case opening. Nu-i dă nimeni hide, ești nebun. Nu-i da side, acum mă spamează când ne uităm la un match de major dacă fac case opening, deci nu-i da side.
Opponent you were playing, I'd love to see this in like some show match event. You don't know what team you're playing.
Dacă apare și oricum nu e de la mine, de la YouTube n-am ce să fac.
That would change everything because the amount of preparation that comes in of knowing not just the tendencies of the team.
Nu, mie mi-apare normal, uite, pe
even
telefon
in
mi-apare
veto
normal.
as well. Obviously it'd be a lot more difficult there.
Apare ca și cum e live.
But knowing okay, Rops is alive. Let's be careful of apartments here.
Well, exactly, right? Because that's the thing. Like, it's not just the overall team; it's the individuals as well. Because you're always sort of thinking, okay, I know how this guy plays. I know where he plays. I know what the common moves are when he's in a 1vx, when he's in a 1v2.
Da, au rezolvat cu de tare.
Interesting, but I'd be down to see that.
And it's not just like as a captain as well. Say you play a certain position, like say you're a pit player on Inferno, right? You want to be watching the demos of maybe the Apps Lurker or the team you're up against. Like, what timings are they playing? What angles are they taking? What utility do they use to take this position? So you can know what to expect, and you can better relay that to your in-game leader as well.
Mie mi-apare bine, mă, nu știu.
So it's
am uitat încă o dată, la mine apare bine. Dacă apare la cineva live-ul programat, bă, oricum merge să intri pe live, ceea ce e bine. Dar notificarea, să zici că nu dă notificare la la 45 de minute după. Nu mai contează aici, bun. Notificarea s-a dat cu 45 de minute. Băi, se au restricții de mâncare înainte de meci? Nu există, fiecare mănâncă ce vrea, dar ideal ar fi să nu mănânci, adică să mănânci light înainte de meciul ăsta. Bine, sincer, dar cum îi știu eu pe ăla uși făcuță, cred că n-au mâncat nimic înainte de meci, dar vrei să te minți. Și așa puțin înainte de meciuri de-astea, mă trezeam o cealaltă cu dejun și mâncam light rău de tot, adică mâncam super puțin. Eu mă gândeam că să nu joc cu burta plină, în condițiile în care aveam meci în 2-3 ore, știi? Retardat mental. Puteam să mănânc și șoarme aici, nebun, că la cât țin un best of 3 de ăsta tragă de foame. Bă, contează foarte mult ce mănânci ca să poți să-ți menții energia așa de-a lungul timpului într-un meci de ăsta lung și așa chiar contează ce mănânci, adică lăsăm la parte orice Caterin că e important. Ah, mă, nu cred că l-ai blocat și pe ăsta,
They're even rotating out of A. They don't believe this for 1 second. It's really going to be up to the AW.
Yeah, Nork's going to have to do a hell of a lot here. One man out already. That's the bomb. Spotted. Lots of info. And Nork nails every shot needed. Stico comes back in on the rotate. Looking to save the day. Set up in the corner now, and JAXYYYTV left to beat. Stico will deal with him. That is a nice recovery from Apex. As you mentioned, they just started to pull players away from that A-bomb site. Very important that North
acum n-am văzut vreo pauză de asta tehnică să se ducă cineva la baie. Nu cred că te lasă, sincer. Parcă mai auzit discuție de asta că nu te lasă.
Send it into the site and not have to play a retake, right?
Yeah, that's awkward for Zello as well, even though he doesn't make the wrong play, but the awkward
Majorul era Pariza, dar calificările astea sunt în Danemarca. În Copenhaga.
He gets his rifle killed, whereas he should be the guy dying for his team, but you know, he doesn't know the angle the AWP's on, so he kind of lets his rifle die, unfortunately, and is just stuck with the deagle. Gets a nice tap onto the AWPer, but no more there for Sprout. And again, Harry,
dacă are cineva nevoie la baie, după meci. N-am văzut pe nimeni mă se ridice până acum, la orice meci am uitat, n-am văzut pe nimeni să se ridice de la PC. În timpul meciului.
Apex just haven't ecoed yet because they built up so much money across those first 5 rounds that their economy's been invaluable, and even though, you know, and then they go on to win like these last 2 and they're rebuilding that money again. So it's like for Sprout, usually when you're on the T side, if you're able to keep that CT money low, you're never like far away from getting some of those free rounds, and Sprout could have really done with a couple of those because, you know, in spite of that 4-0 start, the scoreline's closed up. Apex are up in the lead. You're having to try and grind your way back in, and this is looking like another one of these clean rounds in spite of the damage being done to Jacob. Look at it, man. Look at it. He's just shrunk right on down. Will eventually get chased. Zello finds him with that deagle. And so they make it costly. Can they find anything else? Lank's naded out of the round, and so it's going to leave it all on Zello and his Deeg, but it's thirsting for blood. He's got 2 from it so far. As he swings on out, not checking the elevated angle. He's dead. He's screwed. So there we are. Stico's going to collect that one. And Apex will recover it. Losing 2 players, at least going to force a bit of reinvestment, but it's still like a, you know, still a round
da,
that you
între
can stomach
pape,
if you're
ai o
Apex,
zonă în
especially
care
heading into the final of the half. They
la
are fully set
baie, faci ce vrei între hărți, dar acum în meciului n-ai voie.
But yeah, just to put some numbers on what we've been talking about
Copenhagen Wolves, cred că erau Copenhagen Flames sau erau și Copenhagen Wolves.
The most costly one has been a 2v2 that they closed clean in that post plant on A. So
parcă erau unii și
every other round
Wolves,
has been 4 or 5
galben, nu
alive,
știu.
really. JL in the last round cycling.
Mersi frumos, Daniela, bine ai venit cu bebe. Bine ai revenit, de fapt.
Really play with it. He can fire it off and make it
Care e românul care se iritează cel mai mult? Fiecare are un nivel de tilt. Important e să încerci să joci cât mai bine through the game. Dar nu e bine pe fragging deloc, sincer.
AWP for a run.
I'm glad they've gone for that as well. It's nice to see, right? Like Harry was saying the entire time, you built up so much of a bank, you might as well invest it. Man goes full aggro on Banana. And actually, there's 2 quick frags found for the side of Sprout here in the 15th.
Bravo, băi. Hai runda asta. 8-7 pistoale și se joacă, ești nebun. Văd că mare parte a fost groasă pe CT. Hai. Îi scoat și cabina. Au revenit bine de la 4-3, 4-0, pardon, Sprout au revenit bine.
Fantastic T-side if they find it. And right now it's only Martin and his life on the round. Stuck in the site, 1v4, backed up to the Moto side, wants to try and force a kill to Zyphon, but he's going very late on this lurk. Zyphon playing this patiently with a punish. There's the kill, and that might be the round.
Excelent, băi, 8-7 azi. Hai, băieți.
Dead over on the long side. I mean, it's the last round of the half, so Apex are going to try and give this a go in the 2v4. Nork moving over, Jacob in the librry. The Sprout,
they're so entrenched in the pit. They resmoke Moto. This one should be unlosable, so they should be good to tie, not tie, but bring this game as close to level pegging as you can heading into the second half. Flashes moving over Apex. It's just a Hail Mary play through the smoke, really. That's all you've got to go in with here. They lose 1 man, and Nork shouldn't have the time to win this. It's looking like Sprout are going to pick up that 7th after all. As they're opening again over the long side to make it all happen. And so this first half ends neck and neck. City-sided harta până acum. Let's go. Vă mulțumesc frumos, boys, pentru 1200 de like-uri, să rămână mult de tot, suntem 2300 de oameni. Dacă nu puteți să faceți jocul aici, ar fi senzațional. Ar fi senzațional să faceți 500 de like-uri în prima oră. Ați fi casă. Dar nu e obligatoriu, doar dacă doriți. Vreau metodă să mă joc și CS2. Momentan foarte puține persoane au fost băgate în CS2. Bă, cred că schema e în felul următor, e major. M-am gândit eu așa, logic, creierul meu, că m-am gândit eu, a stat eu așa. Schema e în felul următor, mă gândesc. E major acum. Trebuie să se creeze hype în jurul majorului. Prin urmare, nu bagi prea multe chestii în CS2, că ei 100% mai au lucruri pe care ar putea să le arunce la câte lucruri sunt băgate deja în joc. Dar ideea e să lași majorul să-și facă hype-ul lui și după hype-ul de major probabil mai bagi player la limite test, mai ala, dar până la major focusul o să fie tot pe CS2. Faci un podcast și cu solo când te întorci? Bă, Panac se califică la major, da. Se mai face rel? Nu știu, bro, că nu organizezi relul. A fost la un moment dat un eveniment ăsta legat de gaming-ul, de s-au anunțat evenimente pe anul ăsta și așa. Părea relul acolo, dar nu știu sigur, n-am ce idee. Nu știu ce să zic. El, teoretic, relul părea pe ăla că se va face undeva august-septembrie. Ideea e că face august-septembrie când apare jocul nou, nu știu ce să zic, habar n-am, să vedem, nu știu, chiar nu știu. Vila aia să fă, probabil. De ce nu se ocupă Xelul mai mult de social media, că la ce popularitate are și ar face un venit și din partea asta? Că pe el îl interesează în momentul de față să fie un jucător mai bun, să facă popularitate. Bine, l-ar ajuta mai mult să mai facă și stream din când în când. Dar, na. Că mai obții deal-uri separate, adică pana mea, mai păcălești niște skin-uri, niște alea, te ajută, știi? Plus că stream-ul, dacă faci 2 ore de stream, nu e așa de dificil. Da, na, a făcut, cred că 2 stream-uri toată viața lui, nu-i place neapărat. De unde ai luat ochelarii? Aveți link în descriere, uite, vă pun și prin comenta că vreți cu ochelari. Sunt ochelari de protecție, aveți și 15% reducere în linkul din pin sau în descriere. Dacă vreți neapărat vă arăt și modelul după, dar îi găsiți la secțiunea natural. Există aceeași ramă și pentru gaming, doar că ăștia stau oriși, mi-au plăcut mie că-s mai cu calar. Cel mai în formă român în momentul de față e me, fără dubii. 1.20 rating în ultimele 3 luni de zile, nu dai cu Mihai, ești nebun. JAXI League în Q4, quarter 4. Tot așa, sfârșit de anul o să fie. Se merită investit în fracture case? Ați văzut cât costă fracture case-urile și eu v-am zis să investiți în ele la 0.41? Mai țineți minte? Costau 0.41 fracture case-urile, că m-am dus eu cu 2 săptămâni să investiți în ele. Câte costă acum? 0.71. Lumea mă întreabă, domne, în ce să investesc, că nu știu ce. Uite și tu, luai, popa. Luai niște cutii și aia era aici, nebun.
See what they can get going here into the second half of the game. 8-7, close as you like, so pistol round really could swing things like a wrecking ball.
0.76, păi s-au dublat aproape în 2 săptămâni și v-am zis să investiți în fracture case.
Demolition Derby. Stair spots it. Zello jumps back the other way. That baits for Stair, but they're still ready for the swing. He drops the bomb with ease and gets out of there. Very sneaky stuff. Completely abandoning the apartments now. Sprout take the man advantage and they chill.
Ooh. That is
Bait, bun bait.
hang on. Look at that.
It's not pretty.
That's a little bit ugly, isn't it? Kixan's going to go ahead and deal with Zello in the meantime.
Bravo, bă, Șter! Bravo, Șter! Dă-i și lui ăsta, Șter! Dar ce faci, Șter? Tragi pe lângă cu ăla cu spatele și le tragi bucăți la ăștia 3, hă? Așa faci, hă? Bă, sincer, meciul ăsta se decide de Lau și de Zyphun. Dacă Lau și Zyphun prind Frenzy, dacă prind Frenzy,
goes around the world all the way into the B site. Sprout are only just clearing all the way up through short, so they don't even know it's not A yet. And that realization finally sets in. They start to rotate down through middle. This is going to give Nork a little bit of extra time to set up for this 1v2. Sprout do not have the info, so right now they've got to try and locate him. If nothing presents itself, they're going to have to tap that bomb, try bait a peek, but Nork full say in where and how he takes the fight. Turn on a dime. And Nork will get dropped out of the round. Unable to cook anything up in the 1v2. He at least gets out with a bomb plant.
Mai pleacă și niște pistoale spre echipele noastre, ești bun. Cât timp o să țin asta cu cutiile scumpe? Cred că tot timpul, mă. E în interesul Val, cred.
Unbelievable. And when the vibes are good, they're very good for Sprout.
Yeah, that's better to see as well, right? Even in this game at the start, we were seeing some players that looked a little bit shaky in terms of the body language, but once they're hyped up, it's hard to put them back in the tin. They just
Pop Staloane, mersi frumos de donație. Bro, îi zici să intre pe stream, îi dai gifted member și zici, uite iubire ce cadou frumos am făcut. Acum ne uităm împreună. Real couple, bro, n-ai ce să...
Norks had a great game as well, so nice to see him on a second round AK after getting that bomb plant. 14-6 on the lad.
Uite ce baia ăștia după ce au plantat bomba. Galil, AK ești nebun. Și armuri. Uite mă, uite și tu economie borâtă în jocul ăsta. Au bai mai bun Tero aproape.
No support as well. Going for mid-peak, but he's been crept on by Jacob. Back around the world for Zello, trying to help on this A side, been spotted. Meanwhile, Nork pressuring B with 3 Ts in the bomb. If they want a 5-on-4, they can just group up and go for a hit. But Zello's made a gamble. I love this move. Sprout are in a tricky predicament. Despite having the rifles, they know Apex are as well armed. This might even be a B split through CT.
Well, if that ends up being the call, Sprout are at least positioned to deal with that one nicely. However, they lost there on a little jiggle.
I think they wanted A, but B is just a better option at this point with a man of Banana. But they didn't know about Zello having come back from that B site. Now they're kind of lost. Oh,
Hai Zifon! Bravo Zifon!
Zyphon down in the pit, lovely double kill.
Bravo, bă, Zifon! Și băi, copile, te-ai trezit, te pup, Alin, mersi frumos de 5 gifted. Hai, tată. Bravo, bă, Zifon, bă, excelent, te-ai trezit. Cum e Zifon acum, cum ești de fanghe? Mi-am revenit din mort. Așa e. Așa e Zifon acum, mâncați. Mamă, ce rundă importantă și grea ești. Te pup, Alin, mersi de 5 gifted, să rămână mult de tot. Bine v-am găsit, uitați să dați un subscribe, un like, tot ce vreți să pe aici pe canal, boys. Urmează încă un match, hai de capul meu. Hai de capul meu.
Second man over towards that B side of the map. So for a moment there, Zyphon was all alone, and he was essentially in like this 1v3 down in the pit, but he wins fight after fight, offers up that round. And yeah, timeout for Apex.
Looks like a round where everyone is calling for something different, right? Like, I've got this gap. Oh no, but this was the original call. Oh, but this
Alin, tu ai vrut treaba la major ăsta, nu?
I'll take the space. Oh, I'm dead. And
cine a păcălit memoria? Mircea, Matescu, Pic, Sebică, Hunter și Alexandru Enca. Bine!
It looked easy from his perspective. Those were not easy frags. Stika runs through the app smoke to trade it, and even that last 1v1 on the site.
Mi-au avut Apex ăștia pe Gamerlegion, nici nu vei seamănă cu celălalt. What the fuck? Apex ăștia au avut derby și pe face. Nu-s fraier.
Been quite quiet, but saves Sprout from that second round force. It's now a third round force. Apex go back for more.
Oh, ce mici are naucă ăsta 15 cu 6
activation round for him as well. Because like you said, man, he
was forța, mă, incredibil.
But once you have one like that where you're hitting the sick flicks, perks you up a bit, gets you into the mindset. I could hear Sprout starting to get a little bit more lively as well, complimenting him off the back of it. You can hear the echoes in the land hall, so it's good to see. For Apex, again, you've got a light investment, bit of a quasi-buy to play with. The Mac Daddy, the 2 Deagles, a couple of rifles supporting it as well. And I feel like it's never safe to say Apex are out of a round. Some of the games I've seen them win, they can have nothing to work with. Maybe just
double molo se duc de au smoke și molo și toate astea. Nu schimbă culoarea jocului, mă, what the fuck, jocul se vede la fel. Nu se face că dacă ție nu schimbă, ochelarii de pe gaming nu schimbă culoarea jocului, what the fuck. Ochelari de protecție pentru mine albastră. Salutare 3-0 Dinamo, ce să zici? Bă, chiar a jucat frumos Dinamo, vrei să te mimi primul gol senzațional și al doilea gol al lui Dinamo. Mamă, incredibil. Ce gol. Chiar frumos să mor, chiar frumos meci, nu o să mint. Bine, golurile de fapt, meciul sine n-a fost un ritm extraordinar, deci Liga a doua, dar chiar golul frumos. Wow, nu am nimic de ferat, ai...
Yeah, Zello's done really well in that position, man. To get out with the double kill while he's getting wrapped up short and long, he took those fights in it, you know, a great order to make that happen. prioritized them well, and it set up Sprout for a position where they can
they
can try give this a go. Gonna try and get past JL first, and with a man down in the pit, him and Nork could just kind of trade this contact, right? Play off the back of one another. Apex, they do play that 3v3 really well, right? Zello might have offered up some heroics individually in that site
dacă mai trăgea guțelul 1 acum să-i fi sărit. Încă unul era tanga. Era greu oricum.
The moment you put them in that post plant, they don't miss a beat, and Mouse even goes back to try and fight that. Losing his gun, losing out on the save.
Never worth it. Never worth it in the current meta as well to take that fight. I mean, they've already won a force buy. Their money is in great
Care crezi că e GOAT Organization la CS? Păi, Navi, nu? Singura organizație care a fost toate major-urile. Tocmai ce a zis simplu asta.
If you put him in the right place, you get some smokes on eco, suddenly you can make those rounds very winnable. But Lau goes back for more. And he'll live to regret it. What an angle.
Didn't realize Nork was on an angle that tight when he got the kill. Could he
even see him, I guess, is the question.
He's Norked on wood, literally, for that kill.
But a lot goes a long way. Yeah, that's a shame to see Lau reface there. 5 and 11, feeling the burden, feeling the burn.
Hai, mă.
Now Sprout, they had to buy in this position and it's left them with very little.
Mamă, și cu scout în șorguță, să nu ia flash-ul ăsta. Am murit, gata.
Now, of course, right? Run down.
Doamne, dar ce timing rupt, s-a uitat în casă până cu 2 secunde înainte pleacă și vine ăștia și fac contact. Ce timing rupt, incredibil așa ceva. Ce timing rupt, bă, nu mai cred. Incredibil, a plecat fix în momentul în care...
Apex reaching double digits, they take full advantage. I mean, you know, even with how this game opened, the fact that, you know, they actually double forced on the side of the Apex squad, that's all because, if you remember, in that second round, they ended up losing off their force by Nork to save. He was all the way over at B. They get it down to 2 players surviving for Sprout.
No, mi se pare că de-a lungul timpului a fost mult mai relevantă Navi decât Astralis. Așa, all the way. Da, într-adevăr, n-au decât 2 major-uri câștigate Navi sau ce, dar au fost contender la orice major, adică Astralis au mai și ratat major-uri, acum sunt bocanci. N-avea, acum trebuia să forțeze, n-avea ce să facă.
And that, you know, dangerous third round buy for Apex pays off massively because now they control the economy, they're up in the lead.
N-avea ce să facă Zifon. Na, era greu și de acolo mura pe primul, tot sărea al doilea și pe mura pe Guțân. Cu scout în short acolo, la ce timing s-a întâmplat. Abia verificase casa aici, nebun, dacă mai stea o secundă în casă și ștergea lui primul, se schimba runda aici, nebun. 2 secunde dacă mai stea în casă, măcar să-i dea tag sau ceva, că l-a făcut pic pe shift acolo, genul, putea să-l omoare. Nu i-a făcut swing ceva. Da, nu știu, repet. Ok, au câștigat asta la 4 major-uri, corect, n-a zis nimeni. Dar așa, pana mea și SK au câștigat 2, de exemplu. Dar nu mi se pare că intră acolo cu băieții mari, știi? Nu știu, sper că trebuie să... Mă refer la organizație, nu știu.
Couple of pistols find picks, but it's not enough. And Lau gets run down. They do not let him get out with a gun. I love the chase. Apex ruthless right now on this T side.
Hai că uite și, mă rog, nici NIP n-au fost. Dar, mă rog, au fost tot timpul acolo. Nu știu dacă au ratat. N-au prins toate major-urile, dar, mă rog, au fost destul de mult relevanți la început NIP. După a fost struggle mare la NIP. Fnatic la fel au fost mult relevanți la început. Navi mi se pare că sunt organizații care au fost constant relevanți. Din moment ce au fost la toate major-urile.
Wow.
And Zello with that AWP.
You could give 1,000 apes 1,000 typewriters, they'd never come up with that joke, Harry. Trust me.
Mamă, da, n-are soartă la aici, nebun, e full tilt.
Great grenades up B and
trebuie să-i omoară runda la o să-și ia moral un pic.
Gets double naded. It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Deci au început 3 la B, au dat 2 niduri, Zelo jumate viață și Zelo jumate viață și...
So far have not failed them. And so I love the brazenness to do it in a gun round.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? Azza, over in mid, playing anti-flash, just staring into a wall. Isn't him losing his mind? He doesn't want to get caught by a flashback over in mid.
Stairs on balcony, no, not Zyphon, so let's see what he's got. Zyphon's not been able to do anything from this position.
That's a nice flashbang. This is what betrayed Zyphon last time. He chases him into the pit, but the swap off onto the AK will betray him. Under the balcony, Zyphon knows he's got to make a decision. I like the way he played that as well. That's the saddest part, you know. He has to battle in one direction. He tries to give himself a way out by attempting to take that fight in top mid. And now, you know, on numbers and positioning alone, Zello will just be saving this AWP. Apex, they love an apps pop. They are loving it right now. And hell, like genuinely, this is all you're saying is you're going, look, if they cannot stop this, if they cannot fix this, we will keep doing it.
Yeah, that probably would have been 2 kills for Stair, but he swapped off. And yeah, his ammo was low. He wasted a lot of shots, but there was also a lot of players there. So needed to get 2 kills to make that worth it. And Zyphon, really awkward because he got the 1 kill in mid, and he tried to reposition away from the Apps player to force the mid kill, but as he pushed, the Apps player tagged him. And so it slowed him down, it gave an audio cue, and Apex were able to finish him.
I want to see
Te pup, Jack, mersi de un gifted, să rămână mult și de mult și de gifted.
For literally anything, of course. Like, you know, one of the solutions to this would have been kind of cool to see maybe like if he had a better spawn, taking that AWP into like the bedroom, or trying to go for like one of these apps crossfire plays with some pistols to back you up.
Yeah.
Just something to try and solve this, because there's a part of me that hopes that Sprout genuinely just, not Sprout, sorry, Apex, just keep going. Just keep going for apps pops. Like, just running it back time and time again, posing that problem to Sprout and saying, like, we're going to keep doing it till you solve this. I imagine we'll actually hit a point where they, like, use it instead as a fake. They know that right now they've got a lot of attention and a lot of heat on the apartment. So,
but it also helps that they're taking Banana every round first, so it's not even a guarantee for Sprout.
This is the spot for the Mag 7.
I like a jump here, but it's high risk. High reward as a close player, and now if he jumps again, he's a dead man.
Măi, de 7-7.
Right, hit it.
The Mag 7, it is a dice roll. Every shot you take, you either get the best gun in the game or the worst gun in the game. You're never sure. You get 77 with a dink at point blank.
What else can you do, man? They don't need to go. Again, they've made the most of these 5v4s. They throw a smoke in.
Apps pop.
They get re-smoked. Apps pop, yeah. I mean...
Te pup, Jack, mersi frumos de încă un gifted.
Sometimes it works. In fact, every time it works for Apex. Hickson keeping their attention. He's probably going to stay here and throw his smoke molly late. Question is, do they regress before he can? Here's the util. Zello waits. Alone on the A site since Zyphon. Hey, Hickson, he just swings through and kills that AWP. Wow.
Dacă se băga din prima acum, era bine rău, l-a omorat pe oricum nu l-au rundat.
It's all now on Zyphon. Kill everyone or lose the round.
Well, seems like he's opted for the latter, Hugo. The old lose the round.
Well, what can you do? Desperate Deagles.
E greu, mă, nici la nici Zyphon nu am ieșit foarte bun.
Apex now they feel
Ia, azi răși ca mine pe tără, dar pe cantă.
He will die hunting that AW, but it's still a 13th round for Apex.
Dude, look at how dedicated. Like, no one's even near the bomb.
Yeah, they're going to change their mind on that one. You never know.
JL realizes, he's like,
guys, Pop Jack, mersi frumos de încă 5, să rămână.
This could be scuff, so I'm just going to go back and double check everything.
E greu, dar nu e imposibil. Trebuie să ia 2-3 runde să-și construiască economie, dar uite ce bani are, că mă la 11.600 mai am.
Yeah, it's going to be like really close.
Yeah, I was thinking 2, so let's see what he's left with.
I'm calling 3.
I'll have a 4.
Okay.
All right, so we're going within a small margin of each other here. Wow! Jackie was the
Băi, e evident, nu știu,
e
evident că Sprout nu sunt în punctul ăsta, o echipă foarte, foarte tactică. Clar, au o lună împreună și așa, dar... Sunt câteva detalii pe care trebuie să le pună la punct și se vede, nu știu că n-au atât de mult timp împreună, chiar se vede, adică...
I'll never get used to it.
Happy Larry on that one.
Oh, this
and
one's slipping through their fingers,
running away with this. Yeah,
it's running out.
It's another big streak right there. Now up to 5 in a row.
Doamne, știi, ești nebun să dea drumul la braț. Dar pe categoriul de la Sprout, la nimeni momentan. O să vedem după Major echipele noi. Bă, nu e ca să o spun frumos, dar bă, voi vă uitați și sunteți exact ca patronea de club de fotbal. Voi nu înțelegeți că ca o echipă să joace bine, trebuie să petreacă niște timp împreună. Uitați-vă Gamerlegion, da? era să-i bată one win, au câștigat de la 15-12 cu one win, în condițiile în care au 6 luni împreună, da? Derby. I-au bătut Apex pe Gamerlegion, care Gamerlegion probabil se califice astăzi, că eu cred că îi bat Mihaiță pe Falcons. Dar ideea e că toată lumea joacă bine și faptul că ăștia au line-up mult mai solid, se vede, uite, gen sunt mult mai bine organizați mid-round. Gen se vede că sunt mai, știu ce trebuie să facă, au situațiile mai bine puse la punct. La Sprout un pic. Așa, să vedem ce se întâmplă, pentru că n-au niște protocoale de-astea atât de bune în punctul ăsta, în care te joci 700 de hărți. E greu, ești bun, în meta actual toată lumea joacă toate hărțile. Chiar e greu, adică... Bine, sincer, nu știu ce să zic de... nu știu ce să facă managementul de la Sprout, dar nu cred, nu știu, simte așa că o să facă schimbări 100%.
And if they win this round, you know, they are just going to look to
steamroll
this. Sprout can't sustain another loss. This is the time where they have to offer up resistance.
Să faci schimbări înainte de un joc nou, mi se pare că e un pic gamble așa. Talent? Ro, da, clar.
With a tag, but the first man made it out and that offset his crosshair. Siphon trying to fight into the apartments, learns about Stico, but look at Kingston already in the site. There will be a response out of the two Sprout players left standing, and that molly slows down the short play. They cannot trade this right now on the side of Apex. Also, Banana has been fully taken by the Sprout squad. That is beautiful. Lank's going to go ahead and drop the bomb up in top mid. And leaves this in a 4v2 for Sprout to finish off. JL and Stico left in the hot seat for Apex, both over the board short with no time remaining.
Chiar aș juca bine concursul ăsta. Și eu ultimul înainte de asta. Ultimele două concursul care au fost solide. E highest rated concursul ăsta pentru Sprout. Chiar aș juca și mai bine de la ei, dar... we shall see.
That's a reasonable swing for Zyphon. He knows killing them right there is good for the money.
Nu, și să zic, nu m-aș fi băgat dacă eram locul să spun, au ăștia 70.000 de bani, ești de bun, țineți arme, canter, că da, mă rog, depinde mă cum analizează jocul, depinde ce zice Berry, depinde ce, nu știu, mai mult așa, adică... E clar că își doresc tot să joace bine la Major, să dă asta e ultimul Major și atunci aștept, real vorbim. E greu mâncați și că sunt echipe mult mai închegate. Adică, chiar sunt echipe mult mai închegate. Dar nu, în niciun caz, și dacă își ia bench Zelo, nu o să întoarcă la Nexus sau fac. Adică, având în vedere că l-au cumpărat, cel mai probabil o să... Ei. Lol, nu l-a văzut pe Zelo. Hai, Guță, întoarce-te și tu, Guță! Guță, întoarce-te și tu! Guță!
Stico's like, yeah, I've got all of apps, guys. Don't worry, it's okay. Pretty sure Stico is a 16x9 player as well, but he just hasn't even looked down the stairwell.
I mean, why would you?
No. Especially this late.
Point,
like, holding this.
Laud acum.
Zelo here's the nade. He knows what's up. Zelo? Zelo, here's the nade.
Hello, Zelo?
Zelo.
Oh my god, dude, he's literally gotten out.
Stico is
in the... I mean, this is weird.
E bine că trebuie, nu contează.
What is happening?
Asta așa, e bine așa. E bine, Lau, e bine.
Find his number, the B play's coming in. Lanks at the back of the site, still left standing, could win this one right here, right now. The bomb's coming in alone, and if he drops it, it's a done deal, but he will fall.
Bravo, bă! Mai contează, lasă așa, cea mai tare rundă din istoria jocului. Perfect, perfect. Știi cum e? Spate în spate să nu fie cu supărare, cu dalea, cu nu știu ce. Lasă așa, lasă. Bine, e bine. Poate super neapărat.
That's a head scratcher because he's just calling. I see nothing at A.
Ce bine a jucat Xelo runda asta.
It's all because he walked right past the
Trust the process.
That's going to be one we have to watch a demo back to figure out what the hell happened. Stico will not make that mistake again.
Dar sunt curios ce smoke a crezut că s-a dat aici. Sau cum a auzit smoke-ul ăla aici.
Like, that's the thing. It's not even just Stico, it's also Zelo where it's like, this isn't going to happen again for, you know, maybe 200 games. This bit was the bit that freaked me out because it looked like he was going to turn, but even then,
Dar au făcut silent ăștia, mă, la începutul rundei. Mă, chat, poate să uite ce am să vadă dacă au făcut silent. Că dacă n-au făcut silent, nu prea avea sens să se uite vreodată în spate, că l-auzea, adică se baza pe faptul că aude pas, știi? Și ăla când a dat doar smoke-ul s-a auzit. Smoke-ul putea să fie, mă rog, nu știu dacă s-a auzit, nu știu cum se aude de acolo, în spate. Că dacă se aude în dreapta, poate te gândești că e smoke din mid sau ceva de genul, nu știu. A fost silent ăla?
A solid B hold as well.
Au avut silent? A fost silent, am înțeles. S-a urcat singur silent? N-are cum să urce singur silent, mă. Caterinca vrăjeală, game is back. Uite mă, am fost chiar silent, mă. Ai... Mă plece fricul, băi.
Flash destroys Zello. Nork sets up Jacob for that entry.
Eram sigur că e play-ul preferat al lui Mihai ăsta aici, nebun. Silent boost, flash și insta-pick.
Gets shut down, so Zyphon, it's all on you, and he falls. That should be the round. The smoke spam from Stair would have needed a multi-kill of epic proportions. Instead, it's just a bit of damage through it. And Apex, I mean, that's isn't some crazy strategy. It's not like some guy gets some insane opening pick. It's one flashbang, gets you the kill in the top mid, and then all the others come to you. Like, past that point, you kind of didn't have to do much to win the round, right? And so when you're picking up entire rounds on the basis that you're throwing one flash,
e groasă rău de tot, nu știu, cred că fac eco.
Especially as Sprout just found 2 in a row. They were hoping to start building, and now they're even getting hounded
down,
hunted, all the guns removed, and really on the back of that hunt, that's going to cause you just a world of problems here. You've got money to buy on 2 players. But is that what you want up against 14?
Era 1.30, ești nebun, ținea mid-ul, nu? Că nu te aștept să vină direct să-și facă silent boost. Pana mea, e un play pe care îl fac adversarii.
Look to get an investment in the next.
Yeah, Zyphon's not happy, but I mean, he had the round. He had the, you know, obviously he's in a very difficult position, but he had to do something there. And 0 kills from the pit position. They took a while to kill him as well. He had a few shots.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it hurt more. It's not like they ran around the corner and just domed him, and then you can at least, you know, you're frustrated, but you're like, well, everyone else died and I just got wrecked. It's like, no, it was a very drawn out, awkward fight. Yeah, they actually went for the force, by the way. Sprout, they could have elected to eco here, but instead they've gone for this mishmash buy. They've got a famous couple of M4s, a sprinkling of util. This is everything. This is all their money. And so
nu guță, pardon, se bagă și lau, cred că prin smoke dacă dau smoke. Mă, se omoară acum la default-ul ăsta, că pleacă comeback-ul aici. Și-a moral high.
Sprout have not won a retake since the pistol.
3 different points of elevation for Sprout here to hold control of brackets. Jacob waiting in the boiler with a high on it and finds some chronic kills. Hits one, but Asta trying to trade back. It's all getting a bit scrappy. JL trying to take it over the finish line now with 2 big kills towards the 50-second mark. You've got sight control. And it all falls on the Stair, who's having nades raiding on top of him as well. And he's just pushing for this. Fast feet as he runs down through middle, trying to play around the back of the smoke. He knows he's got to be quick about it, but his wits were not about him. Silenced by Stico.
Yeah, that's a brutal mid-take for Apex, considering we have 4 players there for Sprout. And as you said, all those different angles of elevation can be so difficult to clear. And it's not like they had all these mollies on Porch either. That was just dry fighting with a flash. And Apex, they trade out very well. Zello thinks it's an abs pop, so he turns as well. That offers him up. And somehow Apex win just an unbelievable round off of mid-fights. 4 in a row for Sprout, or they lose their map pick here.
I mean, considering what they just walked into, that like triple short side boost setup with a guy long, even, you know, getting like baited forward to get set up. Lance accomplishes nothing on the long side. It felt like the round was kind of set up for him to try and do some damage in the late swing. I don't know, you just walked into a 4-man setup that is extremely potent in kind of a regular game that has a more standard ebb and flow. That is the perfect counter to someone trying to take top mid, and the fact that Apex get through with ease is so concerning. This one feeling done, feeling like a done deal. Man advantage lies with them, and Jacob has just cracked open the A site. Both these Sprout players are just going to full send it down banana. Monks will find one off of that MP9. But this is info for Apex. They know what's happening here. They know that they know that one man's flanking in. Don't know if Azza was making noise as he ran down.
E cheamă la până în bază, știu de unde vine ăștia. Se ține direct boiler și cu alea și s-a terminat.
And so this makes it a really, really tall task for Sprout in the 2v3. As though
Da,
being
e
a man
GG
down in
aici,
the
să
A
vedem
retake isn't
overpass-ul
hard
dacă e
enough already.
mai bine.
Now you've got an aware Apex turning back with util in your way.
Ceapă
This is
CT
a
pe
done
overpass,
deal.
doamnești.
Apex gonna pick up this map as it falls, and there they are, running away with Sprout's map pick of Inferno.
Yeah, nice sign of the times here for Apex. Not a dominant win, but a dominant T-side at least, with a massive streak of 5 rounds and Sprout barely holding on. They now go to overpass, a map that Apex have been pretty comfortable on, and even with Anubis to finish, they are looking like favorites for this series. Sprout have to pick their heads up and put it back on for that second map, but I'm
G a bătut pe One Win, Ana mea, nu știu. A fost meciul 16-11, dar mi s-a părut că au controlat cap-coadă meciul Apex ăștia, nu știu. Doar aici dacă mai reușeau să mai iau o rundă, două, ceva, să revină un pic la când era 13 pentru ăștia. Făcea 13-12 și așa, dar ce să faci, asta este. Hai să vedem, a doua hartă. Ia să vedem, overpass, pick-ul ălora. Ăștia au 50% pe overpass. Pana mea, 50% din 14 hărți, nu e ca și cum e vreun pic periculos. 33 cu 9. Mamă, dar uite Anubis cum e pentru Apex. 76%. Sprout 38. Pana, dar nu înțeleg, uite picuri. Deci Sprout au ales Inferno și au 23% win rate pe Inferno. Le-au banat ăștia verde, eu n-aveam ce să aleagă. Și au banat Ancient că i-au bătut ultima oră pe Ancient, nu? Că s-au întâlnit. I-au bătut ăștia... A, nu! A, i-au bătut pe Ancient 16-11 și după i-au bătut ei 19-17. Și pe Inferno ultima oară au bătut Apex și au ales totuși și Sprout. Nu mai înțeleg nimic, jur. Pe ultima oară când au jucat Overpass i-au bătut Sprout pe Overpass. Ce picuri, înțelegeți? Da, mă rog, pana mea, e vorba de astea, acum merg hărțile la prac, astea sunt totuși meciuri de acum o lună, când abia se făcuse echipa. Bă, chat, hai să vă arăt că... Nu-i păreu, să mă întreabă dacă joc la Whitebit. Salut! Mă uit la Sprout. Deci înainte... Când mă jucam la Whitebit sâmbătă, mă chinuia să găsesc oameni. Acum când mă uit la meciul sâmbătă, că au fost competiții săptămâna trecută, săptămâna asta, toată lumea mă cheamă la Whitebit. Deci stai atent chat. Ca să înțelegeți. Luăm această cutie, da? Dreams and Nightmares. Starting 1,65 de euro, da? 1,74, mă rog, s-au vândut acum câteva la... A, sunt câteva la... Da, uitați-vă și voi cutia asta cât costa. Deci cutia asta, uitați-vă cât costa pe 30 martie. De fapt, uitați-vă cât costa acum 2 zile cutia, 1,58 a crescut cu 20 de cenți. Nu mai zic în martie, costa 0,74 și a bubui cutia în sus, da? Fracture case, v-am zis să luați fracture case, că o să fie următoarea cutie scoasă din rotație, da? Ia uitați-vă. 0,77, da, acum. As we speak, 0,76 câteva bucăți, după care 0,77 o să se ducă spre 0,80, da? Bun. Era 0,33 în martie cutia asta. Ia uite, să nu mai zic că anul trecut era 4 cenți. Deci ca să înțelegeți cum au crescut cutiile astea, ești nebun. Clutch case, nu mai zic. Clutch case, nu mai zic. Ia uite și tu. 26 martie era 64 de cenți. Ce? Ia uite. Vedeți, mă, cred că pe 27 cred că am anunțat eu, sau a fost ăla cu Richard Lewis. Că au început să bubuie prețurile pe 26 atunci. Cred că a fost anunțul de la Richard Lewis. Și cred că s-au prins băieții că rămân skin-urile. Uite și tu, de la 60 de cenți într-o lună se face 1,28. Niște hellcase, pana mea, stai să vedem dacă reușim să scoatem vreun item, ceva. Vedem ce e pe stoc. Ia. Pana mea, toate cutiile merită păstrate în punctul ăsta. Hai că e pe stocul ăsta dacă e. Cât e, mă, AVP fade, mă, chat? Merge luat un AVP fade? Mamă, ieri s-a făcut 1400 AVP fade? Ia, mai să vedem cum arată butterfly asta lor, sincer. Că e interesant asta. Butterfly lor o să fie scump rău de tot, chat. Se vede bine pe... Mamă, uite, știu, Shadow Daggers lor, astea le dădeam cu $200, maxim $150 le dădeam giveaway pe astea, ești nebun, uite, știu, 500 acum. Hai să vedem un case ardent de ăsta, Factory News, să vedem cum arată. Te pup, Manta, mersi frumos. Bro, nu sunt singurul YouTuber care face content calitativ și informativ sau ceva. Încerc să fac, bă, eu fac ceea ce îmi place mie, frate. Acum încerc să îmbin și cu ce vă place vouă, dar mă trebuie să-mi placă mie în primul rând, îți dai seama că nu pot să vin aici să fac ceva, că sunt 100% că sunt multe chestii mult mai trending decât ce fac eu sau mai pe val sau așa, dar dacă nu face mie plăcere să fac chestiile alea, da, nu o să meargă să scoatem nimic. Și ești actor porno, mersi frumos. Uite-mă cum ați întrebat de ochelari. Azi că eram pe stream-ul de la Blast aici. Până începe harta următoare trebuie să așteptăm un pic. Uite cum ați întrebat, aveți link aici în descriere. Gunners, de la Gunners, ochelari, gunners.ro e site-ul. Eu am ochelari ăștia de la Natural, dar uite, vă arăt de exemplu de pe gaming. V-am arătat ăștia de la Mateo că ăștia îmi plac mie, dar nu sunt doar ăștia, uite, luăm unii mai, uite, unii mai standard, da. De ăștia Ganix. Adăugați în coș. Vezi coșul, cod de 15% cod JAXI, nu poți să te superi, neapărat. Uite, 37 de reducere, 15%. Iar ăștia mei sunt ăștia de la Natural de aici. Cu ramaurii ăștia. Onyx, pardon, nu Onyx, Infinite Gold Workplay ăștia. 475 de lei, 400 de lei cu codul de reducere. I-am luat pentru că blochează lumina albastră. Asta este, și mă rog, oboseala datorită faptului că stau destul mult la calculator. Da, cu ochelari ăștia aveți all, dacă vreți ochelari cu all hack. Ia să vedem, primim și noi un 3, ce vai aveți. Oare mergem o să dăm accept la 3 de ăsta chat? Ia. Mamă. Să dăm chat. Nu luăm o cea dacă și voi ziceți că nu, dar ideea e că lor ăsta au crescut mult de tot prețurile la ele, mă, chat, la Butterfly Knife lor astea au crescut prețurile, dar e prea jale, mă, mai bine luăm unul care să arate mai frumos. Hai să vedem dacă ne-a trimis la AK ceva. Nu, chiar nu-l accept ăsta, sincer. Hai să vedem ce mai au pe stoc aici. Ideea e că nu prea mai sunt skin-uri pe stoc. Ia vedeți că au băgat Crimson Web. Mamă, uite cât a crescut Crimson Web, ăsta a făcut 2800, ești nebun. Hai să vedem dacă reușim upgrade-ul la el. Easy. Nu uitați că aveți giveaway-ul ăsta mai o zi și puțin. Mai o zi și 6 ore giveaway-ul ăsta. Dacă depozitați $5 cu codul JAXI, intrați la giveaway-ul ăsta, aveți și bonus de 10% și cu banii aia $6 aproape faceți ce vreți voi. Ia să vedem dacă e pe stoc ăsta. Crimson Web Field Tested, ia. Pare pe stoc, bă. Pare pe stoc ăsta, fii atent. Dar mai am unul, mi se pare. Să luăm unde ăsta, mă, aș lua Butterfly-uri că cresc prețurile rău de tot la Butterfly, ia. Uite, mai am unul. Mai am unul. $2000 cash, mamă, 2000 cash ăsta, atenție mare, price trend ea. Hai de capul meu, pe 30, pe 17 martie erau 1700, acum s-a făcut 2000 cash. Chat, pe ăsta cred că le iau, chit că mai am unul, nu poți să te superi. Ia asta cum arată. Poate, cum ar fi să păcălim un fel de mini blue gem ceva. Ia. E gold gem ăsta, să moară Jana. E gold gem și e și bine float, nu contează că e... Na, nu știu să zic. E minimal, da, e minimal. Păi și ce, că eu am minimal în inventar. Na, nu le iau pe ăsta, nu le iau. De $400 mai bine luăm un skin mai frumos, aia e. Na, las că mai luăm altele, le dăm înapoi că o să expiră ofertele. Ia să vedem ce se întâmplă aici. Începem 4 minute meciul, chat. O să expiră ofertele astea și... aia e. Ia. Te rog să ai float bun, te rog. Ia. Hai să vedem cum e asta. Mamă, e aproape field teste chat ăsta. Da, butterfly-urile sunt în aer, ești nebun. Butterfly-urile sunt chiar în aer. În punctul ăsta. Ce părere aveți, chat? Deci ăsta are 0.14. Eu mai am un butterfly, Crimson Web. Și ăsta tot așa e, ce aveți, al meu. E la fel și el al meu. Este 0.14, chiar mai jale decât ăla. Ial. Da, mă, chat, nu știu, mi se pare că butterfly-urile sunt în aer rău de tot. N-ai ce să faci, adică ați văzut și voi, a crescut cu 300 de euro în ultima perioadă. Bine, nu cred că pot să dau accept, dar încerc să le iau, sincer. Sunt scumpe butterfly-urile, adică chit că le dau la trade pe altceva, dar... A mers! Și băi! Hai, avem 2 butterfly-uri, Crimson Web acum. Hai, n-ai cum să nu-l iei pe ăsta, ești nebun. N-ai cum să nu-l iei. Deci ăsta are 0149 și ăsta are 0149. Mamă, sunt la limit amândouă, dar nu contează, ești nebun. Nu vinzi un 1. Hei, uite-l pe flare. Imediat să mă combine. Las că e bine că l-am luat pe ăsta, ești nebun. Pe astea le dăm înapoi și vedem ce mai e pe stoc după. Vedem ce mai e pe stoc, că mai vreau să mai scot niște iteme. Deci am scos ăsta, mamă, $2800, ești nebun la cap. Dar băcar merg trade-urile, mă, chat, asta e bine. Ofer 500 de lei, îmi dai tu diferența? 1 pe CT, 1 pe Tero. Nu, mă, nu le țin pe astea, le țin că au crescut foarte mult itemele. Au crescut foarte mult itemele. Adică chiar au crescut foarte mult în ultimul timp. Și încă o să crească pentru că nu o să mai, o să fie din ce în ce mai rare astea. O să apară iteme noi acum, mai ales că dacă se lansează CS2 o să bage iar câte 2 cutii pe an. O să crească itemele și acum de că prețurile rămân sus. Uite și tu, 2000 cash, e enorm. Uite, nomad fade ăsta 1000 cash, ăsta era $700 când l-am luat. Dar nu mai pot să văd aici, ești nebun, când am luat nomad fade 100%. Pot să caut oare aici să văd când am scos ceva? Nu, cred că pot să scot. Mă, dacă puteam să scot era bine rău de tot. Dacă puteam să văd. Na, ce, cred că e pe la o pagină de asta, nici vreau să mă gândesc. Acum mult timp. Nomad, deci nu. Are sens, mă, să ne uităm la prețuri, că ne face sânge rău. Ah, apropo. Vedeți? Vedeți și voi ce văd eu? Asta nu dă mult. Vedeți și voi ce văd eu? Shadow Daggers, Tiger Tooth? A, sau ale erau Shadow Daggers lore? Ale erau lore, mă. Ale erau lore, da, ale erau lore totuși. Nu mai zic, mă, nimic, ce aveți. Astea sunt prețuri mai de mult, uite și tu, Glock Fade 1200. Ia uite. Carambil lore factory 1600. Ce aia, mă? Uite, Navaja Doppler, luat cu $300, era $150. Nu mai zic nimic, mă. Uite prețuri, ești nebun, și nu le scoteam atunci, că ziceam, nu le am pe astea, n-are sens. Dacă luam cuțitele alea de s-au triplat, să mă arăgeana, eram cel mai tare investitor. Făceam apucat, da sfaturi pe TikTok, chat. Uite și tu. AVP Fate Factory New, acum câteva luni de zile era $900, acum e 1500. Cred că scot și un AVP Fade de la mă, chat. Hai să văd cât e AVP Fade și dacă el scot și pe ăla și gata. Că era pe stoc. Dar nu în inventarul meu, că sunt prost rău de tot. AVP Fade, nu pot să cred, AVP Fade ăsta... Stai că nu știu cât e cash. 1000 e price trend. Era 700 la începutul lunii, o lună mai târziu 1000. Văd că e price trend crescător la asta. Ia uite, tot crește, ești nebun, 900, deja se duce spre... Da, bun. Astea Karambit Face Skeleton, astea nu-s pe stoc oricum, uite, Glock Fade 2600. Ce e, mă, nu mai zici nimic. Glock Fade, uite, Nomad Fade, frumos, AVP Fade asta. Asta îl mai scoatem și gata. Luna asta gata. Luna asta gata. Cotă 6 pe Sprout? Păi da, pana mea. Hai că ar trebui să fie pe stock fade-ul ăsta, că apare acolo. Hai să scoatem și pe ăsta ceea ce aia e. Cum pot scoate iteme așa scumpe? Am parteneriat cu site-ul și fiecare lună mă lasă să scot niște iteme. Și luna asta mi-au zis că pot scot niște iteme și le scot, nu? Și nu le vând pentru că prețul e în aer acum, nu? Perioada asta, următorii 2 ani o să crească mult rău de tot itemele, mai ales astea vechi rău de tot. Și ai investit 2200 de euro acum în cutii. Eu cel puțin am investit, am luat niște cutii. Asta a fost trade offer cancelled. Amu. Nu cred că a început meciul, mă. Unde vii skin-urile pe Shadowpay, dar nu le vând. Le țin momentan. Gamerlegion după meciul ăsta, Imogen. Se joacă pe același stream. Uite. Se joacă Apex Sprout aici. Și după se joacă Gamerlegion cu KennyS. Ia uite, imediat. Gen, el începe în 2 ore, mod normal, de-aia pe același stream. Hai că verific și îl aleg de pe telefon chat. Haide mă băieți. Do or die, do or die, let's go. Da mă, zic fona aia, zic. Do or die, mâncați-și, do or die.
Well, Hugo, you could see on cam, he was in his own head, right? Like literally at one point tapping the top of his temples because of how frustrated he was. What's the easiest
deci după meciul ăsta la maxim 15 minute începe meciul lui Mihaiță, să știți.
First frag on the pistol. I want to see what Lau gets up to with these dualies, but it always gets me excited when I see the double guns pulled out, and he's on the prime site for it as well.
Nu mă las să scot, mă, toate skin-urile pe care le vreau. Am și o limită, îți dai seama. Am și o limită de skin-uri, nu merge chiar așa.
The truck stop looking to do something dirty in the bathrooms.
Hai, ștergătorul meu.
iPhone does get dinked. Stefan jail in the meantime. There's a full T-spawn flank that's resetting now, but it might not be needed with Sprout having equal numbers on this bomb site. Not for long, Zyphon gone, and there's those tip-taps for Lau, but they're not connecting enough for a kill. 2 players full, they know there's a third at least, but Apex are not in a hurry. They're trying to take this duel before they commit. And you'll notice Stico at 1 health is going back with the bomb. This is high risk. Stairs in the toilets. Oh, sorry, Zello is. Could he really backstab him? This is crazy for Stico to be doing this all on his own. And Zello caught looking the wrong way. What a messy round right now for Apex. They are getting pinched and picked apart. Jacob in the sight. The flank for Stico is going B. And Jacob might meet him there. Trying to fight the last man. Zello's waiting for Stico. Where's he gone? He's on the B site.
With 1 HP, he gets out, slips down to B, plants the bomb. Jacob makes the huge heroic play. It's with the power of Hercules, bud. Like, that's mad, man. 3 frags. That was just Zello trying to recover this pistol.
Ce face Stico, bă, incredibil. Zici că n-au cum, n-aveau unde să știe pe Stico ăsta, mă, ce face acum, ce ai? A văzut?
He should have spotted the head. He knows what's going on. Comes it across to his teammate. Poising in position now. Stico is low, but he could try and draw the crosshair. Jacob peeks out. 1 bullet to the brain. Zello, it's got to be quick time. It's gone. Stico hits the frag with a Glock as well. Apex with not only the first map, but the first round and the second.
Sure, making that play and sending the bomb back B when all 5 have been spotted long isn't a bad play for Apex, but Stico with 1 health doing it, that's mental. And he gets away with it. He dodges every single player and manages to sneak his way down. Zello almost stops him on the way down through Con, but he's you know, distracted by the players who come out long. That's just a mental call. Apex, take a pistol.
Mă, să-i bată și la Eco, mă. Hai să-i bată la Eco, că au 2 jucători Galil, au Mac, au și scout până AUC. Au setup în lung, hai Zifoane, stai și tu anti-flash. Câte flash-uri au ăștia? 3 flash-uri toată runda, poate nu dau pe lung acum, nea. Poate nu dau acum pe lung, ia, pare că face dry pick.
They've got
Deci
3
n-am
players
pus să dea
out in
flash.
mid, but space
Sana
in
s-ar
between
putea
them
să dea
right
flash.
now. Going to start to tighten up. They want to try and trade if there is this long push. Flash going
Bravo, Gusta.
in, but Zello opens. Now
Bravo.
the MP9 gets activated. That's the bomb getting away from Apex.
Dar cum l-am omorât cu un singur glonț, că nu
They're
înțeleg.
still fighting for this. They want to try and knock it out. Kicksam with the double. He's going to make it happen. Typhon and Zello both die over on the long side.
Bravo,
They're gonna kill a
băi.
piece. Oh, Sneeko misses that timing in mid. And so we'll get fed to stare. Bomb retrieved on Kicksan, and JL outside of the monster might look to make a play into this B site. He could take all a hell of a lot of space
Avea
right
armură,
now.
what?
As is floating around over in heaven. He's been jump peeking for info, but he just started to move down the stairs, and so that's given a little window for JL to get out into the site here. Kicksan starting to move in with the bomb. Yeah, you're going to be retaking in this spot. It was kind of, what you were set up for from the beginning. But I look at, Azza knows that because he's been checking the stairs, there is this like weird timing where they could even be deep. So he's actually paranoid as he tries to rotate down, has to clear these angles, while making it out through the connector. But this is something that Apex should be ready for. They haven't had mid or con control since the start of the round. And they found their way back into the 2v2 with so much damage done onto Stair. With Lau now knowing about, this should be an Apex round after all, in spite of the hard work put in from the Sprout boys at the opener. Stair is a dead man here. Ooh, takes one. Kicksan's going to trade it, and a beautiful round from the man at the helm of Apex.
Nice pickup. Gets a bit dicey there in the middle, quite literally, with Seeko getting caught backing up, and Sprout knew exactly where that bomb was ending, but Apex still able to trade their way out. We're seeing some nice post plants right now. Kicks in the captain, taking a lot away.
Nice run, Damian. Nice.
Sprout now have to take a breather. Go for a little deco.
Să mai omoare 2 acum, că uite ce bani au ăștia. Dacă mai omoară 2, să-i ține jos și să ia prima rundă de arme, e cu 6 după.
Only Azza with eyes on the prize and not the gun for the job either.
Te uiți și la face cu bune. Bă, o să mă uit doar la Gamerlegion astăzi după Gamerlegion nu mă mai uit. O să plec la o aniversare și oricum am făcut 10 ore cu 8 cu de-alea. Mai respir ce n-am mai văzut cum arată aerul. Curat. Nu mai știu cum arată. Bravo, Lau.
Oh, Jacob. Yeah. So he's dropping down, so they will turn and deal with him. Stair gets himself an upgrade. Smart guy. Drop the Galil. You tell your teammates, guys, there's a Galil in connector. And then you get to go save the AK. I like that.
His kill.
Bine, am omorât 2 deja.
As a herd. Galil down in con. All the more for me. So he's going to go grab that before the round is over. Him instead just saving. And honestly, all in all, for considering what you bought into this round, getting out with 2 guns, getting out with a couple of kills and forcing a reinvestment, it's great. Even losing one to the bomb. So yeah, 2 players surviving there for the side of Apex.
Excelent. E bine, au omorât iar 3 acum. Și gen nu prea au bani ăștia. E bine rău, dacă iau rundele, dau direct full reset, se face 3-3 ușor, teoretic. Hai să vedem. Nu mai știu cum arată de afară, adevărat. Hai cu 2000 de like-uri, chat, vreți? Vă doriți să facem 2000 de like-uri? Nu mi-aș dori, dar doar dacă vreți voi. Mă oferez la flash-urile de mașină, ziceți, a?
So early into a roster and such a big tournament to play. I don't know how much you can even really accomplish in a month. To get not only yourself ready when he's admitted that he's a little bit out of meta, but also a whole roster as well, acclimatized. And that may be the big difference, especially as we hit a T-side of Overpass, the hardest T-side to play in the game right now. Apex.
Ce bani mai au ei, bun, 3 bărbați n-au nimic.
Taking just the opening 3 rounds, and if they take a gun round as well, my god, this is going to get
Dur, dai, hai mă, că e ultima hartă. Asta, dacă nu câștigați. Hai, să vedem un Anubis acolo, corect. Măcar cu fruntea sus, ești nebun. Arta asta că după pleacă moralul. I-a dat... Bravo, Lau, nice. Nice, full info acum.
Everyone re-smokes to re-aggress, and this is a nice move. But they're moving up long.
30 seconds, you bypass the
Deci
toilet
viața
player
nouă.
that wants to tackle
Bravo,
you.
bravo, bravo.
Actually not
Bun.
for Kicksan, as Zyphon picks up, and now he can spot up the second man towards Connector as well. Relays the info, but time ticking away in the back of your
Bravo,
mind.
Sifon.
Stico about to be flanked by Lau as well.
Bravo, Lau.
Pushed out early through short pipe, but comes up
Sunt
big
toți
with a
lung acum, hai.
backstab. And Jacob, it's all really on you to create space in the next like 2 seconds, bud. It's got to be big, it's got to be
Hai,
quick.
ca au
and it's
crossfire
not looking
tank.
like they're
Îl
really
țin.
poised for it. Already backing off through the smoke. They throw in the towel on this one. They know it's gone wrong.
Oh, yeah. He might die after time here. He's trapped in the middle of the site. Takes 2 with him. Makes it expensive. That was
Mamă, ce save
almost
bun au
about to be
făcut
a
câinii
final
ăștia,
live
acum
round
i-au
for
și
Sprout.
omorât pe
They at
Sprout.
least
Ce
kill
save
one
bun
player
au
after
făcut,
the clock.
incredibil. Au ținut 2 arme și
A lot
cumpăr
worse
acum,
for
incredibil.
Apex.
Yeah, you know, and actually, you know, the 2 extra kills given Jacob, because he would have had $150. Now
I can
now
buy
he's
a
got
pistol.
$750. He
Wow,
can even buy armor if he
baller.
wanted to, because you're going to be forcing here. It's actually fairly big, dude. It's actually huge. That's
Uite,
armor
vezi,
in and up, so
save-ul ăsta
now
ce
he gets
face?
given
În loc
the
să
AK,
fie
he has
câini,
armor behind
uite
him.
ce
He
se
would have been
întâmplă, ești
naked.
nebun
He would have
acum.
been playing, you know, like pistol and essentially saying, guys, trade me. That would have been his round.
Oricum a
if it
stat la
wasn't
smoke
for
acolo,
this.
unexpected, dacă nu stătea în
So the 2
smoke.
kills on the AK, not only wasting Sprout's money, forcing the reinvestment and keeping them modest, but it means that this force buy back in response out of Apex has just a tiny bit more weight to it.
E șter ăsta full wallbanger, ești nebun. Și încredere oricum un Zifon ăla, îl cam lasă singur pe acolo. Focul de monstru, frumos.
Also, was it Stico who dropped the gun? That's very selfless, very Stico.
Yeah, I just realized he's got a Glock. Yeah.
And like, he
Nice
died at the
guy.
beginning of last
Pleci
round,
ca și cum ar
so
face și pic pe
he
banană, dar nu
therefore
face
had
nimeni.
money. So he's dropped that over.
Mamă, Stico n-are nimic, ești
Stico is
nebun.
very selfless player.
N-are nimic, are
Also,
Glock
the
și
only way
nimic.
they were going to have an armor AK,
Se duc în A, băi.
in addition to the saved weapons.
Look at this round, boys. They have crept. They have done the snake, the little slither into the A site. Now, Sprout, you can see they're aware that this could have happened instead with a nice jump. Does catch that info early. The smoke to try and play ahead, but do you really want to do that? Zyphon announces his presence along. Jacob needs his trade. He'll get it. That frees up a lot of space in the post point. If Apex can go back to toilets, they can play this bomb, but they want to go forward. Set up to get aggressive. Stico dying for his teammate. They're going to send this. Wow. That's so cool. Stico just jumps into the bank. Jacob is feasting right now, and the AWP may take him down, but Zello's getting run at, and they are coming for him. They will find that frag and 4 on this T side.
Mamă, cât de bine joacă Apex ăștia, ce fac acum? Îl trimit pe ăla cu Glock cu momeală și se bagă peste ei în bancă. Oricum au stat mult 4B acum, aveau și smoke-uri și de alea, nu știu, mi se pare că au stat prea mult la 4B aici. Fără info, fără nimic, nu știu, pana mea. Doamne, ce, bă, exact tot ce trebuie să facă corect fac Apex, chiar joacă super bine, jur.
To Apex, not only going to be intent with that round, but they're going to be so
Efectiv,
damn
mi se
happy
pare
with
că îi
how
bat
this
tactic
overall
în
map
punctul
has
ăsta,
begun.
jur, chiar
Like you said, but
extraordinar, cele mai bune coluri pe care puteau să le dea. Shift pe banană, se bagă peste cu momeală cu ăla fără așa, perfect, au jucat absolut perfect. Absolut perfect, nice. Și au recuperat și economia, mă rog, nu știu, au recuperat economia, dar având în vedere că au eco acum Sprout și au o singură armă salvată, absolut perfect au jucat la trecut. Au făcut tot ce trebuie să facă. Nice, și props. Props to them.
And it's gone. That's sad. Only a dink as well. Nothing to write home about.
I-a tras în cap, dar ce să mai faci, ești nebun. A luat azi de armă.
Oh, it's going from bad to worse here, man. For Sprout, this one just gonna fall on deaf ears. This little might buy a round as is M4 gets 1 in the B hold, but the thing is, Apex just don't have to commit, right? They're not the ones in any sort of pressure situation. I think when you see that one gun there, it's kind of the trigger to go ahead and leave that side of the map.
Nu faci o minune azărât? Te rog eu frumos.
Super slow in this moment, and as is allowed to get mobile as a result, I think this slowdown is actually making the round way scarier. But
uite mă ce bine joacă și acum, Doamne! Ăsta unul în viață se duce singur să moară într-un site să ia informație și îi cheamă pe ăștia acum. Uite, vezi, asta zic, tactic vorbind, joacă impecabil, ești bun, impecabil, impecabil. N-ai ce să faci, chiar joacă impecabil. Exact toate deciziile corecte. 4-2 situația asta, că știi că poate fi arma într-un site, îl trimiți pe unul să moară. Dacă găsește pe aia, bam, te-ai dus 3 în 4 cealaltă, 3 versus 1, ce poți să facă ăla? Omoară pe toți? Nu. Nu, degeaba zici, mă, joacă super bine. Tactic impecabil, decizii perfecte, ești bun, decizii perfecte. Nu știu cine-i gâlă la ăștia, dar să moară mă să
you know, I mean, we were even kind of talking about the problems facing Sprout in terms of the fact that, you know, even in his heyday, even when he was like really fresh, the way that I would describe Asda in terms of this map for the team that he led, you know, in 100 Thieves and Extreme and across both those rosters is they wouldn't ban it, but they would never pick it, right? It would just be like picked against them a lot of the time, and often they would lose it, right? And on top of that, even if you think about how much right, it's become increasingly CT-sided as time.
Ați auzit ce zice Chesterul? Chesterul zice că Azr în toate echipele pe care le-a condus ca și GL nu alegeau niciodată harta asta și că doar o jucau în momentul care era aleasă împotriva lor și că de multe ori o pierdeau. Ce așteptare ai putea să ai în condițiile în care știi asta? Pătero, pace asta. Bine, au bătut odată, da.
You know, that is somewhat cause for concern that they could really sweeten the deal here. The longer they keep this up, the longer they keep the pressure on Sprout's money, the more this stranglehold is going to look to put you under. Because every time you're losing a round, you know, you put down a pistols, it feels devastating. Like you're barely even kind of given a room for error. Stare, hiding behind the tree. Tree man, Sprout man, growing into something big. Big tall oak, big tall bloke, Jacob. Coming back on the long side.
Ăștia doi, uite, l-au omorât pe gâță, dau oraș și na. Au luat iar s-a dus da.
That was an odd fight, but his teammates are all the way at bathrooms while this has been happening. He got the info, two are pressuring me long, and when you see that, you're like, oh, is anyone even in the site right now?
This is so good.
Very uncommon to have a round play out like this. They've got them trapped out. Two players up through the con side. What a turn from Stico. On a diamond now. Kicksound holding on to long. Supported by the flank from JL. He is traded. They don't want to risk giving these kills away. Az is hunting in the toilets, and Stico just get that. That's so annoying. They get. Oh, that is rough.
Stico.
Well, that's a really sad way to have lost that as well. You were kind of building into a spot where maybe that was winnable. Az, if he was just a second further ahead, he has that kill on Stico. They're in the 2v2. They've got a man at long. Az can push up from short, and suddenly it's a very doable round. You thought that maybe there was still a world where, you know, the round could be saved because at least they got the info, right? That's the cope you were telling yourself in the moment. But Stico at like 3 HP.
De ce face Stico ăsta aici, nebun, cu 3 vieți? Vedeți, mă, în 4-4 ești nebun. Mi se pare că statea de loot pe care le pierd cu 4-4 ăsta, armă proastă, ești nebun. Jur. Și nu încearcă cu S-ul ăla să moară, Jana, mi se pare S-ul ăla e tank.
Getting value out of the long position, being left on his own in many of these rounds, but that's an unbelievable couple of kills for Stico. The turn on Divider and the clear on Zyphon on long when they knew he was coming. Some crazy shots. Even just getting that bomb plant in a 4v4, the realization of like, yeah, there's a double long setup. I'm a molly in plant. There's nothing they can do about this. And it puts them in such a predicament.
Bă, nu mi se pare că refresh era peste Azur, sincer, dar era mai meta player, dar în același timp juca foarte prost refresh, sincer, adică nu cred că degeaba l-au dat afară. Până la urmă pe l-au adus ca și gâlă, nu ca și rifler. Dacă nu poți să fii gâlă, ce să faci, ești nebun? Bro, de fapt, încă l-au adus ca și gâlă, mă, parcă ca și gâlă l-au adus.
In this elimination best of 3, and keep that in the back of your mind because that's what this is, that's what they're playing for.
Mă gândesc cum ar fi arătat echipa asta cu Snaxi, știi, bun la cap. Meta playerii GL s-a jucat continuu tot timpul, prin toate metaurile posibile, toate
Still just running flat AKs on this T side. Apex, a lot of just grouped balls of death, right? The snake up toilets, the long take, couple of contact B plays. Tried a lot. It's not been a one-page book. Kixan leading up short, not seen this before, and it's an off angle for Lau. He gets two with a FAMAS, that's huge. Spam does come through, puts him low, but no finishing blow. Apex creep monster at the same time. They're getting desperate here in a 3-on-5. These are the hardest rounds to win right now. 3v5 T-side overpass, but they do have great position with Lau low. Takes a headshot angle, still cleared out by JL. Molly at the back of the pit. Now it's a 2v4. They lose their lurker. Azza turns from the flash and it's perfect. They're both blinded. Jacob has to trade that kill and now he's got to go full.
Bun mi se pare în toate situațiile aici de bun față de 4 juri sau 4, nu știu, sunt eu hater pe.
And Sprout haven't boxed in the sight.
Jacob, 4 big popper plays have to come out right here, right now. The blade's pulled out. He's brought a knife to a gunfight. He's been flanked and he's done.
He did that the other round on long. You know, Astaire was hiding behind tree, and you were wondering why didn't Jacob spam him? He quick switched for like no reason, unless he was pulling a nade.
Nu știu, poate doar eu hater, habar
quick switch in the open, and that one he just wants to speed
himself up. Close range clar e mai bun la 4, dar
you live to regret those knife pulls, because that's a free kill there if he doesn't.
Nu știu, pana mea, mi se pare că PS-ul ăla, dacă e puțin tapă lângă cap acolo și ai apăsat, se duce în cap, ești bun. La 4 ăsta mai pleacă reculul, nu știu, uneori.
And in fact, a half buy for Apex, where they put 2 AKs in, but still have 2 Glocks. It's a very strange investment.
Hai să vedem runda asta, 6-3. Haide mă, ușor și rundă cu rundă.
And also with Glock shooting, spamming monster smoke. Thank you, JL. You don't actually expect the AKs. This is like the mega bait.
Da, într-adevăr sunt situații în care e bun. Când dau ăștia rași peste tine, te simți mai stăpân cu apa.
They went on to win the whole damn round, so maybe they can repeat a bit of history here. Won't be as easy for them. The bait not really being falled for just yet, and still 3 players holding close. Grouped up towards the B site. Same could be said for Apex now as they form a bit of a wolf pack outside.
Hai că intră fără nimic.
First contact. One of the Glocks gets it, and Nog picks up another on the AK. Just stare inside of B, but honestly, I think you're content with this.
Uite ce și ăsta le fac. Iar au pierdut runda. Mă. Uite ce le fac, ești nebun.
You cheeky devil. He's coming in from behind. Zello's running. Zello's running this, and Jacob's going to collect it.
Două arme, le fac un push de ăsta. S-a tras prost. Sar.
They've gone back with the bomb. This is perfect. All right. They're going to try and play back in a B. They know that both players are here, but right now they're searching for Jacob. They know that Sprout's attention is divided. Jacob's bypassed the man in the heavens. Zyphon will turn on him. They dealt with the man in the heavens. Zyphon with a must-win fight, and he's going to offer it up. That actually gets incredibly awkward, right? Because the reason why the bomb goes back,
Doamne, ajută, ești bun. Bine că l-a găsit sifonul ăla, da. Nu știu, uite-te și tu ce bine joacă tactic Apex ăștia. Nu știu, pana mea chiar se vede că închegați rău de tot. N-au niște play-uri de-astea de... Mă surprind pe mine, ești de bun acum, adică cumva îi vedeam, am văzut pe A4 la monstru, m-am gândit o secundă, eu care mă uit, pot să mă uit pe radar, nu m-am gândit că e Jacob ăla pe lung, uite ce play-uri.
And at least taking attention away, so they just try to commit and stick to their guns. But Zyphon really goes above and beyond. Like, that is the defining moment of that round.
Impressive that Sprout don't panic there because they saw the bomb earlier in Monster. A lot of teams would have panicked. They realize, like, we're screwed no matter what we do, so let's at least commit and hope they come back out Monster with the bomb. Great read and great timing found for Zyphon to backstab Jacob. That only confirms what Stair already expects. It is B.
Hai cu 2000 de like-uri, chat, let's go! Vă pup, nu uitați la subscribe pe noi, mersi de follow Andrei, Tonică și Costin, vă pup!
Very interesting, and Sprout still cut it down. Molly lands this time. Monster nades could be good. Not that good. But always worth a shot. Anything to get an early kill or some damage off on the T side. Prime yourself for later.
Yeah, a bit of chip damage on the T side of overpass can always go a very long way. They're a long ways away from securing this round just yet, especially with the AWP being donned once again for Zello. Could help them out massively. Down connector, clearing it out, making sure no one's in position. The bomb finally moving up as well, so toilets control going to be attempted.
Ăla l-au mutat înapoi în Bell, putaseră în într-o perioadă.
Looks like an early B execute. 45. And double monster for Sprout. Are they going to play in the fade? Azza looks interested. Close to the smoke. They've got Apex right where they want them. Not much util for this hit. 2 smokes, a flash, and that smoke is massive.
Oh, that smoke, it's like you kind of have to go through it, really. And so this might force their hand to go up through short with numbers. A lot of attention right now on Monster. Instead, playing this passive. These guys at Monster could have someone get out and get past.
Bravo, băi. Bravo, Lau. Tipul ăsta, Lau. Bravo, Lau.
Puts up big numbers. Azza brings JL down super low, and so they will hold on there. That crossfire really didn't look super convincing, so Lau proves to be a big hero in that moment, turning around, getting a handle back on the short play.
Hai mă, rundă cu rundă, ușor, au un hero pe chei, 6-4, 6-5, hai că și pe Tero se pot la runde pe partea asta. Haide.
Fighting stare over on the ramp, and so it let Lau get away with this.
That's very nice.
I'm coming short now.
Not even needed. Sprout waking up though. We were worried for a moment there with that 6-1 lead.
Honestly, I'm still very worried. I think even if they 9-6 this, you know, Apex have done the work. Don't get me wrong, they would win a lot of rounds in a row to get them there, right? So that would definitely build the confidence up a bit. But considering that this map is very much like a test of your default and your communication, your ability to kind of,
Bravo, Lau.
you know, work together across the map. You have resources spread very thin.
Iar el a scăpat în lungul, incredibil.
Your default nailed down, and it makes me a little concerned for Sprout because we definitely seen some cracks in this.
Ce timing-uri are JAXY, ăsta e incredibil.
Yeah, pressures on Apex right now. Sprout don't need to return smoke spam.
Never mind, e sifon asta aici. Mamă, incredibil.
Siphon heard running
Is
back.
he going to find another weird timing?
Yeah,
like Jacob keeps catching these odd little gaps over towards A.
He could walk in.
They were just deep peeking this.
Nice shot.
Zello gives it a swing off of the jump check. He didn't even see anything on that jump. No. So lovely that he decided to commit to that fight and look so ready for it. And now they know that this round should be as good as done. Stiko with a missed shot. That was kind of the one opportunity. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Zyphon dead over at long. You're not worried yet, but Lau is low, and he's the other guy assisting in the A-hole. This is where the fact that Stare
Să-l pe Lau, se uita până parbrizul de la tractor.
Control away, and are right here ready to pounce is big. They know that Apex have got no idea this is happening. No one's looking at it, and so the backstab is in. Stare arrives, Stiko dead, and Norm gonna get followed up onto
boys,
as
let's
well
go.
by Azza.
6-5, rundă cu rundă. Hai, tată. Mamă, să fac niște clear de-astea bune. Hai 96 dacă ar fi 96 pistarele și...
Apex come back with another buy. I want to see at what point
best
they
scenariu.
feel like they
Scenariul
want
best.
the
Hai, Doamne ajută, scenariul cel mai bun, dacă se poate. Asta să fie. Haide.
Yeah, Jacob feels like it robbed there. Still no money necessarily for the orb.
Mamă, dacă ești... Putea să fie altfel meciul ăsta, bă, la 3-1 atunci, dacă la o rundă aia la 3-1, putea să fie alt meci, ești nebun, putea să fie altfel scor.
Lurk smoke monster?
Potentially.
Looks like what it's lined up for.
Dar nu-i din under,
dropped over now.
Sprout just cross over it immediately, and they molly through the tunnel. No mistakes made. Early smoke to stop the pressure, but it's coming through anyway. Great flashbang. Azza gets hard cleared at JL. He escapes. Is that OG shouting?
That is OG shouting, yeah.
NBK a sprijin moderator
They
ca să fie
are
membru.
destroying one win right now on the other stream. 15-3.
OG au eliminat pe one win. E 15-3.
Meanwhile here,
Deci
we're
one win
down to the
acasă.
dying moments of the round, really. Final 50 on the clock. Zello
NBK ai
took a ton of
câștigat
damage at the start of
800
the
de euro
round,
la
upping it to
Polifer.
50, but at least he's the
Ce să
one on
mai?
the scope. Oh, and he was the one in the prime position to try and lock down towards Long. Wants to assist his teammates as well with the utility, but still has to have himself laser focused. Talking of the laser beam, that's Zyphon that finds the frag onto Stico, evens out the numbers again. 30 seconds to work with JL, looking for the rotate. Can he actually catch him?
No. He's right? Yeah.
He must have seen
told them to turn around, they're dealing with him. Easy.
Mai un sandwich, nu știu pe șter ăsta. Un sandwich. Hai că nu mai am flash.
Yeah, they're hard committed to this.
Bă.
They're going to leave it to stare, which is kind of wild.
Bravo.
Comes back, don't worry, it's all under control.
Mamă, ia vezi că acum se gândeau că e...
Yeah, maybe, right? Just for a moment, it almost looked like he was trying to get finicky with it.
Or maybe they were just jumping away knowing that Stare had that long cross.
I guess they are content with like Stare floating around there. And, you know, you've rotated CT so you can come back up and play around the only safe plant, which would have been away from Stare at Banana for CT. So honestly, I think it's turn that one around. They go they call a bit of a gamble, 3 over towards A.
Sunt un lower acolo, e un singur, sunt două sloturi, la mongolezi.
And that's one that for Apex might hurt a little bit because you go a man up, you really want to try and capitalize on those rounds, on those moments. Don't get gifted them every day.
O să fie greu cu Rerato, măia, nu cred că trec de Rerato, măia, locul 30 mondial. Păi ăștia poate să-i bată pe eruption ăștia, dar pe Rerato, măia, nu cred că-i bat. Dacă îi bat pe aia, după trebuie să mă joace iar cu ea de pe apăr, cu Greyhound sau cu The Mongols. N-au fost să califice la JAXI Legion. Ar fi o minune, sincer. Ar fi o minune fără prag să bată 3 echipe top 30 la rând, ca mix. Greu, greu. Dar nu imposibil, nu imposibil. Meta-ul actual.
Is still going to have to hit the go button. 1 minute 30 on the clock and that's
Mamă, ce timing bun, au ratat flash-ul, e bine.
Just thrown their exec as well. So what do they do? Zyphon forcing kills at B as the smoke comes in. He's a very eager player, is Zyphon, but he is tamed for now.
În engleză se vorbește, în engleză, în echipa asta se vorbește engleză. Sunt 3 danezi și 2 români. Nu știu ce vorbiți de germană și de astea, nu vorbesc germană.
Alright, Zello, if they're ever around, this would be it.
Tech9, so they're going to be in his face, they're going to be up close, and that flash has destroyed him. That was Loud's flash! That was a team flash that just ruined Zello's round! Oh, maybe the redemption arc for Loud. Bit of a spam comes in, but Stico nails that, barely even sees the guy. Lives to tell the tale. Nork goes running in and Stico finishes off another.
Nu mai zic nimic, ești nebun, i-a dat la o flash, acum am văzut-o sau?
He jumps in dumpster Harry.
Te-a arătat că era urmă.
What's going on?
Te-a dat la un flash, mă cred aici, nu-mi dau seama, ia să vedem.
That's really awkward, yeah. Okay, I was
replay?
Zello probably should have run back there, not forward.
Uite, vezi?
He got team flash.
Uite, avea flash de la Lau.
Why he runs forward, it's like take the chance and potentially scuff in the backwards movement over the dumpster, or try to get the safe haven of truck and hope that your teammate along can cover you. But I mean, if I had to guess, like
mai bine vorbeam o română rău asta, mă răgeam.
Away from that flash a little, it pops right over the center of the site. It was almost better for Apex than it was for Sprout by a long margin.
Ce important era și runda asta, bă, câștigau half cu runda aia aproape.
You know, just to throw it in the open, you're not going to stop much with that, especially against pistols that will feel free enough to run through. He stays on his AWP, at least gets a kill there, which maybe increases his chances. But that's really awkward. Those supportive. This is a map where team flashing is common because.
Nu, pardon, nu mai sunt 3 din Danemarca, scuze. 2. Erau 3 cu refresh, scuze. Azele e australian. Dar tot în Danemarca stă și el.
So, oh, you ready? Like, because you want to get that quick rotation to assist your team. So you just kind of lob it and hope that they're ready for it. We see it really come and punish. Sometimes it's better to do nothing and let your teammates fend for themselves. That's a very unfortunate
they're doing the triple boost over a long right now.
Go on.
Trying to get this angle onto the truck, and they're going to get it, Nork. There's the opener, there's the red carpet rolled out, and the A site is overrun. A perfect time to pull out a little gimmick like that, right? Yeah. You know you force respect out of Sprout. If there ever was a time for them to be playing a bit more reserved back in the bomb site, it's this one. And they catch him. That boost nets the opener.
It's a dangerous boost as well, because if a player swings long, they just
Să mai și
destroy
faci,
you.
mă,
They
ca
see
sens.
you
Fac
and
toate
you get
play-urile
knocked off
potrivite
your
apă. Și
perch,
chiar
so
joacă bine
it's
rău.
high
Na,
risk, but
chiar
wow,
joacă
he
bine rău.
lined up that headshot perfectly.
Ca și echipă în
And
punctul
no
ăsta
way, Zello.
la un
Oh,
nivel
the cover's
superior.
not there. He's open. He's open. Oh, devastating couple of rounds here coming through from Apex. Look at this play. And Nork barely sees him. You're sliding the entire time.
Triple boost, triple boost.
Triple boost, triple boost, triple boost, triple boost. 4 times for Azza. I love it. It's the only way you can truly communicate your pain, by saying it over and over again.
E gros. Fără pistoale e groasă rău de tot. La pauză. Da, nu mai experimentați. Clar, JK și Stico.
Oh, Stair has to extinguish that. Now they know he's here. No secret where Stair lies.
Oh, the spam.
The spam is big. And that's softened up these com players. The Deagle's doing a lot of damage. First kill might go the way of Apex, but they've got some serious...
Jacob's still quick switching. Third time it's killed him in the map.
Jacob's an addict.
A luase hit, mă, Jacob. M-am crezut că are 100 viață, ești nebun. Hai să ducă, mamă, uite ce repede s-a dus în monstru acum, uite ce repede s-a dus în monstru.
I like this. Sprout saying, look man, you can pull out boost to steal rounds away from us. We're going to do the same straight back.
Mamă, și acum ăștia n-au mai rămas la boost. Mamă, e asta n-am
here is low, but Kixan's still going to get a kill out of it. Honestly, good damage from the low HP player, and he's just being a nuisance, not giving the fight away. He can hear the footsteps are short. He knows that Sprout are here. They're going to try and chase him down while they've got him. He does so well to get out of this round with 2 kills at 13 HP the whole time. Ooh. But Zello, convincing shot off of the scout. And Stico tagged up by the Deagles earlier, entrusted with the AWP. Takes a look into the short side. Smoke comes out and he nails the shot for a 9-6 half on Apex's T side. They've already put in a serious amount of legwork here. They're looking for that 2-0 and to send Sprout home.
Iar joacă super bine. Terminați dacă pierd harta asta de asta, eliminați.
So I just immediately like...
We saw some recruits.
He started talking trash a bit about Copenhagen Flames. And oh, no way.
Hey, I'm gonna catch one.
It's time for the Gauntlet Challenge.
What is the Gauntlet?
No. It's the f***ing goal!
No way, this is last place. It went really badly.
No, e decided harta, mă, e decided
I would say it was
harta. E decided harta aici, bun, chiar este decided, dar...
Ana mea,
nu știu, au pierdut de 2 ori au pierdut multe runde în care ăștia aveau bai prost, multe runde. Și la Eco au fost 5 la 3, la 3-1 pierdut runda aia proastă, s-a făcut 5-1, după au pierdut la 6-6 la Eco iar, adică sunt 3 runde pe care le pierzi, n-ai vrut să pierzi. Adică erau runde în care au avut avantaj. Mă rog, la 5 la 3 la Eco să zici că a făcut Xan la play-ul potrivit acolo, nu știu dacă puteau să se retragă instant de acolo, după ce au făcut fragurile să se dea direct în spate, dar, mă rog.
This is the one, guys. Off to a good start. We go for the quick entry, no look. What? Buck, everybody saw that. No.
Ăla cât joacă, nu știu, o să joace probabil în același timp cu Gamerlegion, cred. Da, dar nu ne uităm la Virtus, ne uităm la Falcons cu Gamerlegion. După meciul ăsta joacă așa. Ime, Chaos, Acors, Yuhi, Isaac, Echipalo Mihaiță, Gamerlegion versus Falcons. KennyS, NBK, Body, Misuta, Python. Ce vezi? Meci de calificare la Mihaiță, nu e de eliminare. La Mihaiță meci de calificare, zic că îi bat Mihaiță pe Falcons, doamnește. Meciul o să înceapă la 15 minute după să termină asta. Dacă bat Sprout aici mai e o hartă, dacă nu, să înceapă meciul la 15 minute după.
Alright guys, let's give it up for Cadian. Come on in, Cadian. Well done, take a bow.
Calm down. It was good, but calm down.
I'm gonna ask for your signature in a second. You're really burning calories on this map.
To be completely honest, I was just chilling. I knew that Dupree don't...
S-a calificat OG, dar nu s-a calificat OG.
You heard it here already. Well, why don't we make it official? Let's see if he lived out his dream of
au supraviețuit. Era meci de 1-2. Au supraviețuit, nu s-au calificat. I-au trimis acasă pe 1-win, au 2-2. Nu s-au calificat. Săracul Kenny dă de Ime. Ime prime, ești bun. Prime Imen. Sparge-mă Mihaiță oricum.
To the Gauntlet Challenge to see if he could beat Dupree. Did he do it, folks? That's right, they finally gave me my own show. Watch
Doamne,
the Launder Show, exclusive.
Hai să vedem pistoalele aici.
Let's go, baby!
Dar eu Gamerlegion s-au calificat la Lashens, nu s-au calificat direct. S-au calificat de la... Au avut 1-2, la 1-2 au jucat cu G2, au bătut pe G2 și după au bătut pe Bait. Să vedem aici, KennyS of Prime versus Prime Prime. O să fie interesant. O să fie interesant. La Face te mai uiți? Nu, nu mă uit la Face. Mă duc la o zi de naștere, nu mă uit la Face.
All right. Well, here
La
we
Facebook nu mă uit, nu.
potentially about to witness
Ne uităm doar la Gamerlegion
of Sprout here from the Blast Paris Major RMR for Europe. As Apex, they were rip-roaring on the first map of Inferno, and they
e în Prime mea acum, mi se pare în Prime. Mi se pare că e cel mai bun joc pe care l-a avut vreodată ever, și individual și așa, ca și cum și staturile și tot. Și echipa mi se pare că merge bine. Dacă știi că Gamerlegion nu se știe exact dacă poate să ia slot pentru Legend. O să joace un tiebreaker, cred că, cu altă echipă dacă câștigă azi. Sunt mai multe discuții acolo, dar hai să ne concentrăm pe meciul ăsta și după vorbim și de Gamerlegion. Sper să-i întoarcă Sprout aici. Hai cu pistoalele, mă. Pistoalele și... Nu, se joacă pe Tero. O Macarena, o ceva, o rundă la Eco.
And those last few rounds are really stylish as well.
Yeah, so I think that just leaves you in a really bad way. To say the pistol round is a necessity for Sprout, I think is a huge understatement here. If they don't get the pistol, I don't see a world in which they win this. You know, you're going to be asking so much of a T-side comeback on a very CT-sided map in the current meta, in the current day. And a man down to open up the pistol round, I mean, that's just gut-wrenching. And you know, you losing Zyphon, someone who has been influential across this map, it's really not the player you wanted to have removed. They're still in this, trying to land a shot on the jumping player who's just peeking over the top for the info. Flashes inside of this A site for Apex. They've got some utility to try and slow this down. One of them goes out now. Kit is on kickstand as well, behind the dice box, so if this A play comes in, the kit is going to be very retrievable. Even if Kickstand falls, it's kind of right where you want it. Now, Sprout still have this B lurker sat around outside of Monster. Now going to try and get involved, but oh, it doesn't go well for Lau. That was meant to be the fake. That was meant to sell the B play, and that's not sold anything. So now, strong inside of the A site. Lots of bodies here. Yeah, they lose Kickstand, and that kit gets away from them over at Truck. Now, Nork will get picked up as well. 2v3, not impossible for Sprout. It's going to rely on Stare getting something done. Tries to take away the bank control, but he's chased down. His teammate dead, and Stare finished off by Jacob. That's the pistol going the way of Apex, who now sit on double digits, 10-6. If they find the conversions here, because on the back of a bomb plant, Sprout are probably buying up in this one, trying to bring the heat right away. They want the best chance to upset in this next round, but that means that if Apex stick the landing up against this force, they're going to be sat pretty at 12-6, heading into the first fall by for Sprout.
Yeah, this is such an unlikely unit in Apex, right, of players, right? You've got a lot of different countries represented, but man, they play great team CS. You can tell the communication's very clear, and I just love the way they've been playing off each other on CT side, Inferno as well. Some of the setups were really nice. So it's looking like a hard team to get through, and looking to attend their first major as a unit. Went out in the open quals last time.
O minune dacă întoarce Sprout de aici, dar nu e imposibil.
Put them 2-2 with a chance to dance onwards and upwards, but of course some scary teams in those 2-2 games, never a doubt in my mind. Big entry in a force buy round for Sprout. You say they must win the pistol. If they can't do that, this would suffice. A 5-on-4 and a round with an AK-47 and an A1S.
Nu au nimic de cărat ăștia la CT.
Can he take a leaf out of their book? Push back. Gonna choose to commit with a smoke. That's a nice smoke there. He's gonna play inside of it. Low on ammo already. 11 shots left up, and he just runs through, getting desperate here in this second round. Means Sprout will find a force buy, and we say better than winning the pistol. That certainly applies.
Yeah, the other hard thing though about pulling a comeback here is I don't think Apex
Este la finala major, păi am cumpărat drepturile să ne uităm la tot majorul, nu?
Kind of get out of the game, right? Like you spoke about the experience earlier on and how you say Apex are the sorry about that. That'd be my phone falling out my pocket. You know, you talk about how Apex is like the more experienced kind of tenured team, and yeah, man, 100%. You know, the idea, because running it back to like the mix of players that you have.
A fost drepturile, o să vă zic după major. Ca să fim siguri că nu e vreo problemă.
18 years of playing experience, which, funnily enough, means that actually there's more time spent in the server on two individuals of Apex than years being alive for two of the Sprout players, right? So, you know, like in terms of like the actual experience there, man, it's night and day, and I think that's what's going to make this matchup one where Sprout.
Setările de microfon. Pana mea, sunt de la GoXLR setările, adică sunt multe setări pune pe care poți să le iei, dar eu le-am făcut așa, le-am modificat eu cum mi s-a părut mie. Probabil, uite, OnePixel e un streamer mult mai mare ca mine, nu se compară, probabil să fi primit pe gratis el. Uite, și eu sunt partener ESL, de exemplu. Anul ăsta sunt partener ESL, n-am plătit nimic pe drepturile de la ESL, nimic. Adică...
It's literally like deep sea diving, but they've just attached like 6 kg to each feet, and you're like, oh, I don't know if I can really recover from this. Like, it's rough, but because you're right, man.
E din 4 cifre suma, dar e relevant suma, hai să ne concentrăm pe sume, pe bani, pe de-astea. Ultimul major de CSGO. Am făcut tot ce se putea face ca să ne uităm la meciurile astea important, nu cât am dat, cât n-am dat. Am zis că o să vă zic după, dacă puteți să aveți răbdare și să înțelegeți, asta e alt.
Any mistakes are going to start to add up very quickly. The devil isn't in the details in overpass, it's just constantly there, sat on your shoulder.
Cu ESL partenerea anul ăsta, acum să vedem dacă o să schimbe politica, deși nu cred că o să mai schimbe, că îi ajută și pe Avior și pe un plus care vine de la third party watch. Vedem, nu știu exact care sunt planurile lor, dar având în vedere că
what an angle he's got. Early info on B means he can have his teammates rotate out and play a triple A setup, which is exactly where Sprout are trying to lay their head.
Vedem, ar trebui să fie partener de long term cel puțin cu FG Group. Acum să vedem. Deci e ultimul major, că e ultimul major la care joacă CSGO. Anunțat oficial de către Valve pe Twitter, nu vrăjeală. Următorul major după ăsta este abia la anul martie. Se joacă CS2, Counter-Strike 2. Nu se mai joacă CSGO.
But the mag difference does really make all the difference in a round like this. Stico's not going to have many chances to find a multi-kill. That's a big smoke at a good timing. It allows him to isolate short fights. They might have to run out on bridge. Stico swings wide though, and Zypher's ready. 5 on 4, that might be the round. Apex will be looking to save their couple of guns.
Yeah, this is at least cool for Sprout, man. I mean, upsetting in the second round with that 4-spy victory and now, you know, finding the success versus
bă, nu știu neapărat dacă e mai fan un major pe an. Mie îmi plăceau și două major-uri pe an, de onest, adică, nu. Dar, ce să faci, asta este. Pe cele nu știu dacă au anunțat unde o să fie. Au anunțat unde o să fie? Parcă în Danemarca, nu mai știu. Asta e în Paris, dar nu știu de următorul, nu mai țin minte exact. Cred că în Danemarca, cred, nu mai știu sigur. Copenhaga, da, în Danemarca. Ah, rundă cu rundă, rundă cu rundă. Rundă cu rundă. Dar în Armeanca e bine, rundă cu rundă.
When the going gets tough, the tough have to get going, or else you will find yourself completely battered out of the RMRs. No chance of making it.
Mersi frumos chat pentru 2100 de like-uri. Păi suntem vreo 2500-2600 de oameni de mult timp. Credeți că putem să mai ridicăm like-urile alea? Știu că e sâmbătă, vă elene, sunteți pe spate, pe televizor, pe de-alea, dar ajută să mai urci live acolo, îmi recomand, dacă vreți. Un like așa mic, sport. Care sunt șansele să fie din nou RMR în România? Mari, sincer, având în vedere că PG-le au studiourile aici. Sunt șanse mari dacă fac PG-le să fie RMR în România. Dar nu o să fie cu public, deci degeaba, doar să campați iar jucătorii pe la hotel, că data trecută a fost la Marriott, de exemplu. Și dacă stați pe la Marriott pe acolo, sigur prindeți jucători, dar asta e singura soluție. Dar ce mai probabil o să fie RMR-ul în România, că ultimul major pe care l-au făcut au fost RMR-ul la noi. Ăla nu s-a calificat Mihai. Dar a făcut 0-3 atunci. Dar pana mea, aș zis că emoțiile au fost la un nivel mare.
I like the boost. You don't really see it in gun rounds because you are pretty open to that connector swing, but to grab a cheeky party kill, it's a perfect play. Nade set on B, nothing to find from it. Sprout testing their luck.
O să fie merge la Costineci, da bro, e în cadrul Beach Please. După ce cântă Ian, se joacă finala mică. A dat mesaj pe Insta să iasă afară pentru poză. Da, mă, da, a fost... Păi da, că ăsta e cazează pe toți la un hotel. Dacă e cazează iar la media, de exemplu, cum a fost atunci. Bă, adică îi puteți vedea, dar în același timp...
Nork with the deagle is about to make contact. He's also getting split through the other side of the toilets, and that flash from Zello is a really nice piece to set Azza up for the kill. Now that they've got this long control, Apex getting boxed in, going to try and respond by taking the short side, and Jacob doubles up with this famous. This presents a problem, this Sprout. Suddenly they can't actually like commit into the A side. They have to go back, try and flush out Jacob. For all you know, he could have kept committing on this push. Zello is cautious as he goes around every one of these corners. Gets the info that short's now been left clear. That's nice. It's going to give Sprout the option to start execing into the site. Jacob already opened this round with 2. But expecting any more out of him, that's asking too much. Azza going to best his old mate in the head-to-head. JL with one M4 coming through the smoke at bank. That brings the short side player back into the fold. Wow! JL tears him down. Head in your hands moment for Sprout. That is pure frustration setting in.
That's a backbreaker.
That's versus that saved force buy from the second round. That really needed to be them streaking to get the 3. That could have been the leg up they were looking for. It hurts so much because you know that you haven't even fallen down too much. There were 2 real worrying pieces in that round with the Famous and an M4.
Măcar se punea la headshot ceva, îl ținea pe ăsta ca lumea. S-a pus în mijlocul cărții. Era bun play-ul până în punctul în care... I-au bătut și la...
Zyphon was getting run down on the bomb plant. And Zello goes to look at Stico, who must be making noise on short. But where's the con there? He needs the support on the plant. That's really awkward timing for Sprout.
Mai au bani în corundă, e bine că au rămas mulți în viață. Dar și ăștia mai au bani în corundă. Astea, rundele astea două aici o să decidă un pic. Rundele astea două este important.
I think for someone like Azza, he's going to have a bit of an easier time, you know, convincing the boys that this is possible still. They're only 3 rounds apart. And everyone gets 1 blunder and a half, right? That's what you tell yourself.
Is that some mouse
oricum e tank GL ăsta, așa bine rău.
I've learned from the best.
True. Yeah, Jacob's had a great game here. JL really making some fans today, I think, as well.
Ce-am jucat GL al 23.
We've learned what it stands for. JL means just lethal.
Yeah.
Like 18 frags, guys, been given it. Jacob again as well. Takes the fight towards long instantly.
Da, Jacob cu 9 și cu GL ăștia scary.
Already applies a little bit of pressure in the mind games on the back of Sprout, but it's not just mind games from Nork. Oh, that is a kill on the AWP.
I think he knew he had him trapped as well, holding the perfect angle for that. They dive out from that long cubby. Sprout set up for what has to be an A play into this triple hold. The AWP's not even here. I feel like this is surprisingly been a game where AWPs have not been prominent or prevalent on overpass. The flat rifle buys for Apex or T side as a court, throwing nades. Jacob finds that perfect timing off of the molly. Allow has to get an entry or they save. And honestly, it's the best call. 3-on-5. They lose their player with a util. They lose their flashes and they don't fancy their odds. So this is unfortunately the right call to make, but it doesn't feel good.
Și ăstora le convine să-i lase acum în pace. Le convine pentru că n-au nici economie.
Lane with 2 rounds off of that force buy, but you can see Apex, they've been laughing all series. They're having fun with it.
I think it's as rough as Zyphon as well, missing the replay. It felt like he was kind of paused to try and have the timing to hit that shot. And with how crisp he's been in key rounds, it's a shame.
Da, Jacob și Azza au jucat împreună la ultima echipă pentru că au fost ăștia la interviu, dar n-am așteptat, dar oamenii nu știu la Renegade, au jucat mult timp împreună. Chiar au jucat mult timp împreună, JAXYYYTV și cu... Da, mă rog. L-au luat pe ăla mai bun din echipa aia, aparent. Sau nu știu, uite, în situațiile astea așa pe teror se vede că nu s-a de bine organizația, adică nu fac, nu prea fac player, nu știu, nu... Pur și simplu fac default și gen, n-au un plan de ăsta prea stabilit, adică fac default, ocupă și aia și nu mi se pare că merge și aia, de bun la...
Weird place to be for sure. Haven't seen Norbert play an official since World Finals at the end of last year.
Yeah, kind of sick though that you get like now with Norbert coming back in that mirror matchup from the semi-final area, right?
Sure, the VP won out and went to win the major off.
Exactly,
so
right? And it's with
that is crazy.
Same team
in elimination in the RMR.
But this time in elimination at the RMR, yeah.
It's crazy.
Wild fall off.
What a day. And there's more to be played. Sprout creep outside of Monster. This is massive for Lau. He's got so much room. He needs to clear that barrels player. Those Icon struggles to Lau will trade. It's going to be Kickstand stuck in the smoke in the pit, trying to create a little one-way for himself over the top. Flashed off. Lau still continues to move forward. And that Molotov, he ticks in it as well. Stares on a big flank, boys, as long as Sprout can wait, because they're getting flanked as well. Apex are coming through T-Spawn. Oh, they're going to dodge it. They're bringing the bomb A. I love this call from Sprout. Lau might die, but it might not matter. The longer he lives, the better this is. The bomb's going up, and Jacob's wondering where the hell they're up to.
Yeah, this is wild. And, like, I know you almost don't believe Jacob when he's saying it. He's like, they're not here. And everyone from Apex fully thought they had them, hook, line, and sinker. And so now as you rotate up, I think in the back of your mind, you should know this rotate is not safe. There had to be a reason as to why they up and leave B like that. Yeah. After playing at their hand here so strong at the start of the round. They're checking a lot. They're checking everything. And Jacob finding one on the wrap round at Zello. It leaves it to Azza and Stare. Both pushed forward, but Azza dead from the smoke fade. Stare followed up onto by Stico. And so Apex, they might get given the ring around, right? They might get put through the ringer in terms of getting out-rotated, but they stick the landing on the retake, not even losing a single player. That's actually really impressive. Te duci și îl verifici pe naucă la în Heaven, îl omori în Heaven și deja se joacă runda, ești nebun, adică... Mă rog, s-au întors 3 la 4, dar l-ai lăsat pe la o amanet.
Very cleanly clear every position. I love Kickson waiting in that smoke as well on a wide angle with the flank coming in. Azza had to make a move and get aggressive. He couldn't sit truck or he'd get...
Era Lau acolo în side, erau toți 3 în B și cu ăsta din spate cumva. Erau 4 versus 3 și s-au întors, l-au lăsat pe la o amanet. Ce puteau să facă în retake-ul ăsta aici? Bun.
That's what it sounded like, right? That was powerful. God. 13-8. And Apex on the precipice of eliminating Sprout here at 1-3.
Oh man, Stico already moving up, flash over the top, short pipe peak, the spray transfer as well.
Look at him go.
Oh dude, he's just
wow.
Mid-air, no accuracy.
Yeah, he has no accuracy in that.
Wow.
And as is pre-firing it, but it's the fact that he's levitating, man. You're up against a literal magician, like some sort of wizard.
I will say Stico, in my opinion, is what he is one of the most clued in players about like the mechanics of this game and how to abuse the engine and the system. He's got all the silent drops. He shows them off on his channel. He knows all the tricky little nades. I didn't even know you could do that, honestly. Like, it makes sense. But I've never seen anyone do that in my life.
As has never bloody seen it either. Look at him. He comes around the corner shooting at empty space and then realizes, like, wait, what is this trickery? And then suddenly dead.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, that
I've never seen it.
He's literally just peeked into David Blaine. Like, that's so mad.
Absolutely Houdini'd.
It's open up from Zyphon, but I mean, there's actually more here. Oh no!
Oh dear.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
The kick's out. That's really ugly. That's really rough.
Careful, Apex. You've not won yet. Sprout still have fight in them left. And Nork's got to save, even with the money in good standing. They know it. They're hunting. Okay, well, that's one of the rounds.
Do I want to rewatch that?
Ultima hartă dacă pierdem.
No, but should we? Probably, you know. I don't know how that went down in Connector. And that like threw everything through a loop, right? Because the idea was for Apex, okay, it's not that bad that we've lost Jake, and we can still clamp down on this.
Îi sparg rifle, Jake cu gele ăștia, aici toate play-urile potrivite. N-au că ăsta săracul nu prea găsi nimic.
I don't know how Kickstand didn't.
Da, a jucat bine Nauk pe Inferno, mi se pare, nu? Pe Inferno mi se pare că a jucat bine rău Nauk. Nauk a fost tank pe Inferno, da, 21-10, a jucat bine rău pe Inferno Nauk. Da, mă, nu știu, tactic sunt peste. E minunea cântor de la asta. E evident, nu știu, mult mai bun ca echipă, mult mai bun. Singurul care mi se pare spectaculos de la ei din punct de vedere individual e GL ăsta. Bun rău după GL.
And he will try, but he will also die. 25 on Zello. Kickson hits the molly. Oh, he's on the clock though. If he wants to escape Con, he needs to do it now while he still has support from Nork. He's going to walk his way out of danger. That's good for Kickson. Better than staying in Con, without a doubt.
Kickson asta e criptonită pentru români? Ai chiar Kickson, dar și face treaba. Are cel mai mic rating de la ei. O, nu, la Stico are cel mai mic rating. Și face treaba Kickson, e acolo și nu are roluri de star. Are rolurile alea bune, dar și face treaba. Asta nu e echipă de star, urmă, nu știu, e echipă de pur și simplu toți sunt așa și fac treaba, se joacă bine împreună. Nu sunt deloc individualiști. La Sprout mi se pare că caută mult play-urile astea individuale. Mamă, flash-urile astea, nade-ul ăsta. Wow.
He's blind, but he's still fragging. The Daredevil with the devilish frags. And now you've got a 3 versus 2. Scratch that, just one man left. It's Azza with a world to try and put on his back here in the next 35 seconds.
Yeah, they're down under, and he's got to dig him out right now. Shovel in hand in the sight. Kickson moves in, and Azza will fall finally. That's 15 rounds taken for Apex. Sprout facing elimination here with only one win in their pockets. This is mad. JAXY fully blind. Who isn't? And he goes 2 for 1.
JAXY LEGION au câștigat one tap atunci. Au câștigat.
Sprout. It hurts.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and it is going to hurt, but it's one of these things where I think, you know, for the Sprout squad, they're under no illusion of the challenges that they face, or at least they shouldn't be, right? They are a very fresh team to this iteration with Azza coming in, right? It's a mixture of kind of
mai bun Mampex, nu știu, mi s-a părut că i-au dominat tactic pe ambele hărți, to be honest. Mult mai bine, gen, se vede experiența, se vede chemistry, chiar mai bun. Adică norocul, nu știu să zic, a fost și pentru Sprout uneori, adică, a pierdut cel puțin de 4 ori la Icor. Sau la bai mai prost, forțate de-astea așa.
Yeah, I don't want people to sound the alarms just yet on this roster, because keep in mind, Azza joined a month ago and they go straight into
an comentatorii zic, unul luăm împreună, băi rău, asta se poate.
It's a big competition we'll have to rock up to, especially when you're playing catch up on like 2 fronts, really.
Să vedem. Eu personal sper să aibă răbdare să păstreze line-up-ul. Dacă ar face iar schimbare, deja e prea... M-au acusat din baie de aici, zici că i s-a născut să mor. Țin minte că m-am uitat la un meci în care la fel îi spărgea din baie de acolo.
Yeah, but these retakes have been really kind to Apex. They've been great in them. They've been fine retaking this A site. Nades onto the truck, gonna do a bit of chip damage. Nice. Brings them down even lower, softens them up for this retake. Stico going to go and clear long, and there is a player here on that AWP. They learn about Zello, so he's about to get traded over at the stairs. JL nearly with the mow down. There's Stico arriving. And a 1v1 now ensues. Azza low on HP. Stico up against him. Bomb at the truck, but Azza's repositioned around the bank. Won't be able to peek. Oh, Stico doesn't know. Stico now gets on the bomb.
Oh, he
calls his bluff. Calls his bluff, makes a step, and
Stico,
this one gets away from him. Azza does not need to fight this, swinging up at the end, gets the kill away, sure, but the round is Sprouts.
Mamă, bine că a făcut pas și ceva, asta pe bombă era la bomba.
Just got on that bomb once he learns that Azza's in bank. There's no way for him to stop that defuse.
He just knew he was low, so he wanted that kill. If he taps it, and if he didn't make that step off the truck, Stiko probably closes it right there. As it swings, he gets one bullet off. It was like, he sticks.
I feel like that's
Next day egal în CSGO.
It's like you
Next
kind of
day egal.
realize as you hear him running around all the way to the
Mereu
top,
se
you're
joacă
like, man, I
overtime.
could have just stuck it. So then you're frustrated. You're looking for the fight. You want to back
Există
up,
egal
get
doar
a
pe
slightly
matchmaking,
better
atât.
angle for it, and then
În
falls off the
Faceit
truck.
sau în
At
alte
that
meciuri nu
point,
există,
Stico's like,
joacă
man,
overtime, unul
I've
câștigă,
kind
unul
of
pierde.
flubbed two things here. Like it's a done deal.
That's a shame.
He knows the game. He
Cumva
knows
au
that
terminat
at
ăștia
that point
banii, bă.
it's a done deal, and the Azza isn't going to give him a fight. Stair puts another on the tally here. Opens up on a Jacob who's just kind of running through long.
Stiko flying in the sky again, and I fear this will never get clear.
Dude, he's like higher up than I've ever seen anyone get. That's wild. He's
Câte fraguri mai face, bă, ăsta, bă, flash-uit, că nu mai înțeleg, bă, jur.
Yeah, we've seen this betray so many people, because the amount of people that check this, but not fully, they really think, oh, he wants the AK perhaps. They really think they've cleared it.
Și mai e și un smoke stick-ul ăsta.
I wonder if he goes back up.
Incredibil.
He re-smokes it. He doesn't take the AK though. SMG and Monster certainly not a bad guy.
Dacă iau runda asta, se face 15-12 pe spate. A, uite, ultimul smoke. Actually, e așa, a dat agro smoke-ul ăsta, să-i trimită spre celălalt side. E bine, gen, că să rămân 4 la 2 aici.
It looks so weird on the HUD, man. On the little X-ray.
Oh, he got molly by his teammate. Cheers.
Bravo,
JL,
boy.
thank you for that. Oh man, that is so wild.
They might still win.
Gonna try and save it. Gonna try and save
Bravo.
the day, but we'll get melted. The molly
auzit și
that
pe
never
ăsta?
needed to arrive.
Okay, these are two like
Salvează, nu?
these are two throws for Apex really. Like they should have won this game already. I'm getting uncomfortable. Sprout have been given away back in. They're grabbing it.
Salvează băieții aici.
Why would he
Dar oricum fac
molly
eco,
Monster?
dar fac eco cu AWP salvat.
Instead of Shaw? You know, for all we know, it could have been something that's like rehearsed. Maybe if you're far enough up the wall, it like doesn't burn.
Mersi frumos chat pentru aproape 2500 de like-uri, să rămână mult.
He does right. Mollies climb towers. You throw a molly at the bottom of Vertigo, you're going to get burnt on the bomb. No. That's just a panic. That's a panic play. Maybe try to get.
Nu uitați că după meciul ăsta joacă IME, jucătorul nostru român de la Gamerlegion, best of 3 de calificare la același concurs, e având 2-1. Joacă versus KennyS, NBK, Misuta Body și Python. Ex-tier 1 players în afară de Python. Meci important. Dacă bate Mihai, are șanse chiar la Legend Stage, dar dacă bate, are iar stickere. Deci e meci pentru stickere meciul următor. Meci de calificare la Major. Fix după ăsta, începe la 15 minute, adică dacă vreți să luați o mică pauză după meci, 15 minute începe următorul, Gamerlegion cu Falcons. Eu zic că îl sparge Mihaiță pe Kenny, îl aruncă în aer. E prime Mihaiță, Kenny este off prime rău de tot, așa ca Macao.
So you know, it's one of these things where, you know, like earlier on, Hugo, doing nothing there would have been the better option for JL.
Turneele alea cu 15-15 sunt ligi, mă. Când e 15-15 și se lasă așa, sunt ligi, dar ori nu s-a mult la formatul ăla. Erau niște ligi, într-adevăr, la care la 15-15 se dădeau, era ligă, cum e Superliga 1, de exemplu. Adică erau pe puncte, pe de-astea, aici nu e așa, aici e pe victorii sau înfrângeri.
And I think you're like playing to the confidence of how this game's been going, but
a lot of those, hasn't he?
Yeah, it just kind of gives away that early 5v4. I feel like the way that teams want you to approach it is giving them these kind of careless early fights, right?
Good angle for Nork. Putting this up in the right place right now, because these rounds have all been B.
Eu sper să câștig Gamerlegion, sincer.
Nork, fearless. Are they gonna open the door for him? Oh, he missed it. That's a cool little trick there. It's a tag. Stiko finishes the job, and Stiko wants to finish the entire series with a big con flank, perhaps. This will leave him out of the party until the retake, as long as his teammates can hold the line with a couple of kills. Bomb going A, fake out a monster. That's dropping rotations. Apex have nothing to lose by gambling, they feel, but they realize no. He hears him coming back up to this top site. He's got both kills on a plate, holds a shot, and takes one.
Lau, băi.
Longs gets that trade, and he's running to help Zello right now, who needs all the support he can get.
Oh, dead to the AWP.
I-au bătut chiar la
a long way away. 1 versus 3 in this, and he's making it up through the long side, but he's got a lot to go
L-a
up
pe
against.
ăsta la USP, nu știu cine era pixelul ăla, la USP, ești bun.
This might be the end, unless Lau can cook up something huge. There's the double, but Nork will put a stop to it. And Apex sends Sprout packing. They live to fight another day. Jacob beating down Azza and the boys to send them out of this one. And they look sad, they look devastated with how this one pans out. I think it hurts even more because they do start to find a way back in there at right in closing time, but kicked out by the bouncers of Apex.
Yeah, I think Apex are in a really good position to potentially make it to the major. It's going to depend heavily on their draw, who they find in that final matchup with so many strong teams, proven
greu,
teams
pierdut 5 runde la Eco pe harta asta. Mi s-a părut mai disputată decât prima, dar pana mea, ce greu.
Sprout, not the end of the world for this new roster, at least a roster with a new in-game leader. I think there's a lot of potential here. We have some impressive
deci, în afară de Kixana, uite de cât timp se joacă ăștia împreună, mă. Ia uite pe ăștia, au minim 8 luni împreună, uite-te ăștia. Pana mea, ceva ești bun. Kixana ăsta are 3 luni, dar ăsta, uite ca o echipă. Contează mult asta.
Sprout don't come down too hard on themselves. I think it's going to be very easy to do that because this team has been in like a super turbulent time period. They've gone through IGLs. They've been trying to figure out this fifth man. Hell, they even have Barry playing for a while.
Dar urmează meciul lui Mihaiț.
It has been a rough time.
Deja s-a banat aici.
Sprout squad, right?
Începe acum meciul ăsta, mă, chat, în 15 minute, nu vă luați după timpul ăsta, că începe acum direct. Overpass. Falcons a ales Overpass, Gamerlegion aleg Inferno. Ia. Interesant. Mihaiț îi place rău Overpass. Ia uite, Gamerlegion aleg Inferno pe Inferno, 86% în 14 Hz, harta lor puternică. Ia uite, și aici 80% pe Ancient, bine Mihaiț, ia uite, și 77%. Și-au banat, interesant, au banat Vertigo, deși au 77% Gamerlegion. Păi au banat că i-au bătut pe Vertigo pe mouse Falcons, de-aia au banat, am înțeles. Și Ancient l-au banat ăștia. Da, e un veto bun, sincer, pentru Gamerlegion. O zi fără Vertigo? Ehei! Chiar că.
And you know, I think by some margin that's probably how Sprout feel. Like, think about what this team's been through. They've cycled through players. They've had their coach standing in. Now they have a new look IGL who's coming back
Sprout nu mai au
some time away. So everything is going to take time. You've got to give them a bit, right, before we start coming for heads. I do think, you know, it's sad that it ends here, but for Apex, convincing win in the 2-0, as it really should have been, I think, for this series. And they get to keep battling on with a chance to still make it to the major.
Yeah, I think they're in a very good position to do so, but as said, depends on the draws. And, you know, scores draw the doors. Jackie, who stood out to you most in that matchup for Apex?
Man, honestly, I think it's the key rounds from Jacob. I think that's where he was able to pop off the most, and I believe we actually have an interview ready to go as well. So let's get into that and see what they.
Da, mai bun, mă, n-ai ce să faci. Mai avem Român la Major, da? Mihai joacă imediat acum. Acum joacă Mihaiț. O să înceapă meciul în 10-15 minute, estimez eu, cam așa. Hai să scoatem fade-ul ăsta, că n-a vrut să n-a avut chef să mi-l trimite site. Devine pe asta. Da, pana mea, asta este. Dacă bate Gamerlegion acum și bat... Ia stați așa un pic, să intrăm pe, să vedem. S-ar putea să joace cu FaZe mâine, Mihai, dacă bate. Bine, sunt calificați, dar vă explic imediat. Deci, Sprout au pierdut, OG au câștigat, FaZe, eu zic că bate, evident. Aici cred că bat Bait, sincer. Nu știu, poate fi orice, dar Bait zic că bat și aici bat Gamerlegion. Bă, la cum arată lucrurile aici, dacă bat Bait, văd că FaZe se duc direct la Legend Stage. Că apare aici locul 3 și joacă Bait cu Gamerlegion pentru slot la Legends. Nu? Nu, chat? Nu știu exact cum e. Pentru că, uite, se joacă fourth place decider care duce tot la Legend Stage. Pentru că primele 3 echipe se duc la Legend Stage. Unde arată? Uite aici. Primele 3 Navi deja s-au dus, Fnatic s-au dus deja. Mai urmează locurile 3 și 4 pentru un slot. Și dacă Mihaiță bate, e în primele 5. Și se joacă tiebreaker, că nu cred că are cel mai bun de ăla. Depinde la câte runde bate fiecare. Nu cred că e vorba de buchholz ăla, de ce record au, de cine pe cine au bătut, de alte chestii. Nu cred că e Simple Holo 2022. Dacă bate Into the Bridge, joacă cu phase, deci trebuie să ținem cu bait, a? Mă, vezi că are mult fade ăsta, mă. Are mult fade AVP-ul ăsta. E bun, îl accept direct. Are mult fade, are destul de mult galben acolo în față. Iar a dat eroare. Nu, mă, nu puteai tu să nu dai eroare, mă, doamne. Bă, și a mers Adinaur, bă, și acum iar a dat eroare, bă, incredibil. Gamerlegion au jucat recent cu bait, la ultimul major au jucat. Uite, v-am zis că începe, uite, 9 minute începe meciul. V-am zis? În 8 minute începe meciul. Începe imediat, e bun. Hai să schimbăm un pic treaba pe aici. Scoatem ăsta și punem Gamerlegion.
Commiserations, mate. Give me a vibe check on the entire team right now.
Best of 3 numai eliminare, asta e de calificare. Și Mihai bate și la Major, asta e cel mai important. Dacă ajunge și la Legend Stage, ar fi boost mare rău de tot pentru ranking-ul lor. O să ajungă tot așa, top 20 cum au fost Sprout, dacă se califică acolo. Da, hai să vedem, doamne știu. Trebuie să apeși de mai multe ori pe accept trade, indiferent că îți dă eroare, până la urmă te lasă. Nu mai pot acum, că a dispărut trade-ul. Mai încerc când expiră iar aici. A, uite, merge iar. Ia. Și acum o să mi apară că nu-i pe stock, ia.
So we don't really have a set plan, but of course we'll keep playing the tournaments and try to improve our gameplay, right? And just our teamwork in general.
Is there any standout moments from that Apex game that you think, okay, maybe this is what went wrong just off the top of your head, or do you think it's going to need review from you guys?
I mean, just in general, it's just I would say kind of stress, or it's so intense when we play, right? Or the pressure, maybe I would say, people get confused because the pressure is on, and the Teamspeak gets very intense and people start screaming stuff like this. So yeah, that's probably one of our bad points.
Fair enough. Well, commiserate.
Yeah, loud Teamspeak, some screaming along the way. I think that's something we saw from Sprout especially. I think less today. I think they looked a lot more composed, but there were times where communications were at question, some rounds in there. But even in that game the other day, the ITB game, you could definitely see the anger showing through for Sprout.
Trebuie să-mi trimite iar trade-ul ăla. În 9 minute începe meciul, da. Uite, în 9 minute. În 9 minute. În 8 minute începe meciul. E veto foarte bun, e veto foarte bun. Gamerlegion au, în afară de overpass, au un rate mare pe celelalte hărți. Mă rog, mai puțin Mirajul, care a fost un pic miss așa, dar cine a bătut? A bătut Apex. Uite, a bătut pe Miraj pe Falcons, i-a bătut 16-9, ce e bine. Hit and miss pe Miraj, văd, ba bun, ba așa, ba așa. Mă rog, nu contează, că au jucat, i-a bătut pe G2 pe Miraj, adică e clar că și s-a mai schimbat atât de mult meta de atunci. I-a bătut câteva luni pe G2 pe Miraj, deci... Începe meciul, imediat. Mergea pisică și pentru Xelo, bă, pana mea, la cum era echipa acum, era greu mă să califice, stai seama, era greu să califice, chiar real vorbind e greu. Mana, te joci cu echipă care are 4 jucători 8 luni împreună, care au 4 jucători cu 8 luni împreună, e nu că greu, super greu ești, bun. Dar, na. Tot ăla e mult, tot ăla Shelly e, Shelly. Check out my new op fade. Se lua cel mai bun rating de la ei. Nu știu cum să văd. ce ratinguri au avut concursul ăsta. Nu că ar mai conta acum, dar... Uite câte cuțite am aici pe care le-am trimis la giveaway și nu le-a acceptat lumea pentru că nu poate să le accepte. Da, și trebuie să mai scoatem good knife-ul ăla. Corect, trebuie să scoatem good knife-ul ăla. Good knife bright water, nu mai știu cum era. Cât era mă chat ăla? Bright water, cât minimal wear? Asta era. Mamă, s-au costat $60, era 150. Ce marfă! Crezi că vor apărea echipe și jucători pe CS2 100%. Mamă, începe într-un minut meciul, bă. Am câștigat ăsta, stai să vedem dacă ne-l trimite și pe ăsta repede. Începe într-un minut. Un minut, chat, un minut. Nu mai e pe stoc. Pana mea îl scot pe ăsta, hai. Merge și ăsta, e același lucru. $3 mai ieftin. Shadow Daggers Night Minimal Wear. Trebuie să meargă să-l accept că l-am dat cuiva la giveaway. Dau Sprout împreună acum o lună cu AZR. O lună de când a intrat AZR, 2 luni de când a intrat Xelo. Hă? Nu mă, nu, Xelo a intrat la începutul anului, cred. Hai mă, trimite și mie astea, băi. Băi, deci mă chinui de când a început luna să scot niște iteme și abia acum am reușit să le, de când am mers.
Falcons taking on Gamerlegion. We got the Falcons arriving right now.
Ah, mă, că nu începe meciul acum. Scuze. Ne arată cum ies din van. Ne arată cum ies din van.
For the Falcons, they've had a good run here at the RMR.
Body XG2 player.
In this 2-1 position.
Și băieții de la Gamerlegion, Suhi, Isaac,
Gamerlegion also pulling up to the fray.
Mihaiță,
You know, a little weird.
our Romanian king. Și Mihaiță mai pus un pic pe el.
That L2 Apex going on to best the likes of OG and one win though. Those are the legit wins and that's a nice transition.
Dude, that transition was sick.
That was sick. Y'all put that together.
Smooth.
All right.
What?
I see you. That was really stylish.
Hey, that was
felt
dope,
like
man.
Smooth transition, man.
TikTok, like camera transition.
Like a little hypercut. I don't know how they managed to nail that so smoothly. I wonder if that was even commed. If it was like, I'm gonna
like
fist bump you.
It's like the kind of like classic, you know, YouTuber transition of old. Cover up the camera now and somewhere new.
It's a bro fist.
Apare în merge spamul de accept, mă. Aveați dreptate. Gata, mă, chat. Perfect. Am luat și cuțitul ăsta.
To see how we got here, right? 2-1 game, guys. You can see in the top right, Falcons, Gamerlegion, BNE FaZe, and Bait versus ITB. These are some spicy games today. We've already talked about the BNE FaZe and the excitement of that being the rematch from Rio, but Bait ITB for qualification for Paris is massive. The chance for the Brits and also Bait to finish what they started with their 2-0 run over Mouse and VP, and now Falcons looking to be the only French representation at Paris. I think we want them there, but Gamerlegion, they are the gatekeepers.
Da, astea sunt rezultatele până acum, chat. Gamerlegion, dacă bat aici, o să se bată cu cine câștigă de la Bune cu FaZe și Bait cu Into the Bridge pentru un slot în Legends. Doamne, ăștia să bată acum, să-i bată pe băieții ăștia acum.
Oh yeah, but
yeah, I mean, well,
I think they're going to fight for it more as well. I think like that element holds more weight than ever. If this major wasn't in Paris, I think it's not as going to be as tantalizing. Of course, everyone wants to be at the major, but just that extra push could mean a lot.
Yeah, well, you know, they have a Gamerlegion to go up against who are kind of past this slow start, who are very much warmed up into the tournament as it's gone on. And we actually will sit down with Sus. Let's see what he had to say.
Juhe, thank you very much for joining me, brother. Of course, coming in towards the third day, taking on Falcons. Give me your thoughts.
I mean, we're feeling pretty excited. It's been very interesting matchups against them. Almost every tournament we've been playing lately, it's always them. So it's just another rivalry. Yeah, but we're feeling really confident.
And of course for you boys as well, you qualified last time for the RMR. It was very, very dramatic. You're looking for the same here again. What was the preparation like coming in towards the Falcons game specifically, since, as you mentioned, you know them so well?
I think we just kept it the same as every other team. I mean, we're not doing a special preparation for every other team, but it's just another opponent for us, and we're just ready.
Having qualified for the last major as well, what would it mean to you boys then to qualify to Paris, the final CSGO major ever?
Obviously, it would be really nice to qualify again, the last major. So it's a big step up. But I think it's no different than qualifying to every other major. We're not putting ourselves in extra pressure. We're just keeping it calm and making sure we're confident.
Engleză asta nu este, e polonez.
Fighting words since there is a little bit of a rivalry with Falcons.
Antonio Pican, mamă, te furat!
We love to see it, man. Best of luck in towards the game.
Mamă, te furat, e 1-1 cu Pican.
I always like hearing for sure, man. He's sick, you know, like whenever we talk about like Mao's NXT squad of old, you're always focusing on the guys who went on to join the main Mao's roster, but Shui was a big part of that and a very talented IGL.
Mamă, e 1-1.
It's great to hear from him. Great.
Au, te favoriți, mă, Gamerlegion, ce aveți favoriți heavy?
1.57 and 2.2. That's Gamerlegion coming in as the favorites to this one.
Hai, mai arată-o pe Mihai.
Yeah, you know,
arată-o pe Mihai, vă rog.
Being put as the underdog for this. I'm wondering, Hugo, do you agree with that?
I mean, there is a consistent head-to-head, and you know, Gamerlegion having won the last 3
maps
out of this head-to-head, right? As even said on that interview, right? We have this matchup pretty commonly. Yeah. So Gamerlegion is certainly feeling ready. I like how Shui doesn't go through with smack talk, but I think he's calmly confident. That being said, Falcons with that little bit of a Paris push, trying to make it easily. Trying to go through 3-1, and Body has been bodying fools all tournament long. So let's see what he's got for us in this pistol round.
Yeah, early on, Gamerlegion going to start to work a little bit of short control. Body is down in the connector, and he's got a teammate with him as well. Out in mid, NBK taking a little bit of space. Moving in past the toilets, he has crept around them. There's contact made over towards short. That was... The eyes are getting tagged up. I don't know where from. Masuta finds the opener. Acor dead, and he's now selling this B play beautifully. This is exactly what he wanted, right? Masuta getting out with a frag, now dropping in util. This is going to force a bit of a reaction out of Gamerlegion. Suddenly it's just one man over on upper. NBK with a double kill on the entry, and Kia's followed up onto as well. This one's done already. Isaac's left saving. He's far too far removed in this round. One of the guys who
Cine să dau bani cu spawn? Probabil ai făcut ceva, nu prea dau moderatorii mei bani aiurea. Tot asta ai făcut ceva.
You know, we talk about how on overpass the pistol rounds are weighted pretty heavily, especially if T-sides can pick them up.
Ce poți să mi-a trimis Alexandra?
It meant that fake into the B site was that much more effective, and it came together beautifully past that point.
Dacă se califică Mihai astăzi, stăm cu poza asta până la major, ești nebun. Stăm cu poza asta la Steam până la major dacă se califică Mihai. Mor.
And they get it over the finish lines. The opening round on the T side of Overpass here is claimed by the Falcons as they dig their claws in.
No, e Titanul acum Falcons.
Inferno is the second map in the series as well.
Doar cine jucă atunci? Doar NBK la Titan, nu? Și Kenny atât. I-am dat eu timeout-ul degeaba, deci ai primit timeout. N-ai primit bani.
That's what you need for Falcons.
Yeah, 100%, right? I mean, dude, like, they're actually in a really good spot already, and I think it's kind of wild that Gamerlegion have got this force spy coming in, and it actually looks pretty good. Couple of Famises in play. They've been dropped over, so they've gone, like, the hero rifle route for the force here in the second. This isn't an everyday occurrence.
Cum se mai prezintă KennyS?
I wonder if Falcons are going to be ready for
that. Vedem. Și ca prost concursul ăsta până acum. Are Mihai, Famas și Sifi.
Again, just creeping on up. He's also given us some great games. It's been a real pleasure. And I know in that mouse one, he had some choice words for them after his kind of, you know, history within the team. But this round is Sui and Isaac finding kills, finding openers, getting upgrades onto the rifles. The force spy looking good for Gamerlegion.
Oh no, NBK on the peak. Actually ready for that one with the Galil.
Hai că e bine oricum, 3 la 2, 1 viață, 1.
Going down now from Kenny as well, and the rotations already arriving on deck. The brains, the operation in the back here with the AK flashed off.
Bravo, bă!
Hai,
KennyS, că nu mai e runde de asta de mult. Ai votat, a plecat Eco, hai Mihaiță!
And they've breezed through them.
Where you Eco, tu?
Screen doors.
Nu se descrie că pleacă penalizarea în
Really nice from Shui, man. He opens that round up, goes on to grab an upgrade. Doubles up to begin the round, and Isaac even wins that fight down in the connector.
Prea a fost eco, ba da, mă, ce ai absurd, băi. Două jucători famoși. Exact începutul e chiar mai bine decât să ia pistoalele. De fapt, mă rog, ba da, chiar mai bine, că dacă luau pistoalele și plantau, ăștia aveau mai mulți bani. Acum trebuie să facă direct eco. Forțează! Haide, aruncați în aer runda asta și după care direct easy 3-1. Și fără sniper. Easy 3-1 și fără sniper dacă nu mai plantează.
Could have looked to have pulled in a rifle round just that much earlier, but instead they've elected to go with the force.
Vine bă Pican. Vedeți că e și 1 la 1 cu Pican, fără Caterinca. Vine din față, din lateral, dar și din față. Dacă seamănă Isaac cu mine, no. Pare că e prea lat așa în față.
Double pump util in to try and get utility out of Gamerlegion, but the fact that they're wrapping over towards this A site with no control over at B, I don't think we're going to see anything crazy in terms of faking plays here.
Încă au pierdut Sprout, nu mai contează și următorul meci Gamerlegion pentru Legends să fie cu bait sau ITB, bun meci.
16-13, Gamerlegion, Mark mai words, mai mic 3.
Sper să fie mai lejer de atâta, dar știi cum e, poate să-i bată și 7 overtimer. Mihai, să mă, regele nostru. E și ușor să-i faci boost-ul Mihai, e foarte mic. Dă seama cum îl urcă așa gen comună, bă, haide mi hits.
So just a nice variation of that. No one at long was ready for a boost over this smoke. And it's knocked body out of the round. A pretty serious head to find. In the final 30 seconds now, Falcons looking to move in with their losing players.
Oh, damage traded again. Everyone taking a bit of a battering. Suitor with the Tech 9 could be the battering ram. They need to get them back into the round, but with the missed shots, it really
Bravo, Mihai, încă un bărbat. Aia zic, 3 bărbații. S-a decis și această rundă. Ce mai faci voi în NBK, mă? Salut, triple pick. Ah, nu, de ce? Ce să mai și faci?
Yeah, so the force buy doesn't accomplish anything there for Falcons. They only get out with a handful of kills, so you know they're going to just have to run it back with pistols. Some really nice ideas here for Gamerlegion. It felt like they had the read as to what was happening from the get-go. They were 3 strong over towards A.
Fucking clean, boy.
Yeah, that was clean. I'm inclined to agree.
My man.
Gamerlegion looking for the 3-1 and a good time coming their way if they can keep this up. Just pistols to beat now. Kenny gonna run through that Molotov, body and Masuta with him. They're really low and that MP9 loves it. Kios makes a lot of money. Another man dead to a Molotov. My goodness, this is a round of fire. And NBK will get finished off. So it's nice, it's clean, 4 alive at the end of it. Money made on Kios's MP9. But now the guns come out for Falcons. Kenny did save a little extra as well, 2.5k.
Falcons get turned into
crispy strips.
Little torch on the top.
Doamne ajută, băi, să fie bine la Mihaiț. Doamne ajută să fie bine la Mihaiț.
Oh, we see that Gamerlegion do this a lot. They actually throw supportive nades over the wall into that B bomb site. So the lower players have more HEs, more smokes, more useful on.
Hai, Mihai. Hai, Mihai.
Clearer choke points. Boost up for the party peak.
Ce boosturi faceți, mă, de astea în 2017?
But Gamerlegion far more passive.
Sănătate, mersi.
And Kenny will run into. Acor's all working the A site while I am spots on the long side. He's going to try and back off. Good grenade, but I say that, it looked good. Damage says something else. And they might go back for this boost on the sign as well. Reset. Falcons get spotted deep long. They go back to B. They've actually got NBK. Early. That smoke forces a decision, and he chooses to go back. 50 seconds. Everyone getting prioritized.
Dacă se văd blurate web-urile, dați pe 2K. Probabil sunteți pe Full HD. Dacă dați pe 2K o să se vadă mult mai bine. Și credeți-mă, vă duce netul 2K acum în punctul ăsta. Adică dați pe, selectați acolo la calitatea live-ului 2K să vedem mult mai bine. Cred că și pe unele televizoare merge să vă uitați 2K. Adică o mare majoritate mă gândesc. Mă rog, de majoritatea, că nu mai există, am înțeles mare majoritate, e greșeală. Schimba regulile astea de vorbiri, băi.
Spam damage is nice, but Isaac responds with a nade to chip that damage back around. Trades come in. It's KennyS and NBK providing the entries. NBK on a tear. 3 in the round from nowhere. And all of a sudden, it's a 1v3. This round just went dire so fast, you almost didn't have time to realize it was getting out of hand if you're Gamerlegion.
I gotta say, it has been great seeing the resurgence of NBK in this tournament and inside of this team as well, because we saw him obviously one of the most decorated French players. It's hard to talk about him as much when you have someone like Kenny.
Nu e vorba de a avut monitorul 2K, merge și pe telefoane, clar, nu e, dar se vede mai bine. Bine, pe telefoane nu cred că are sens că este Full HD. Tempo, Mihai, mersi frumos de 10 gifted. Mersi frumos, Mihai, de 10 gifted, să rămână mult. Bine v-am găsit, băieți. Mersi Beniamin și Playtime Prodigy. Mersi de abonare. Nu uitați, dacă nu dați la subscribe, chat, să aruncați cu un subscribe mic. Un subscribe mic.
He looked unbelievably skilled. I think it was up against Sprout. Managed to top frag that entire map as well. 1.3 rating.
Okay.
So what a time to come alive.
You know, I think for NBK, he almost got like left in this kind of weird spot where, like, sure, you know, the performance started to decline a bit, but he's still like believing in himself, believing he can, like, you know, keep his kind of level up. But it felt like
Gamerlegion
wasn't given, you know, tremendous kind of spots or chances or time in a lot of the teams that he ended up being a part of. Right? It was kind of.
Bine ați venit, Filip Alexandru Iuli, Lorean, care a păcălit așa să-l lună de membru, Traiuin și Bogdan.
The proof was there that it was probably a good move to have made to start shifting in the younger guys.
Yeah, they had a different plan, right?
You know, it's one of these things where it was just kind of like a different vision between the two, and I think for someone like NBK, that probably gets under your skin. You feel like you weren't really given your fair shot, so it is sick to see that he's very much
rebuilt himself. Mersi de membru, bine ai revenit.
Falcons success here in this run, him and Body doing so much for this squad.
Ai, deci s-a arătat aici un shot ușor acolo, să ia dai pic de la Body. Dar n-are nimic. Nu prea mai au smoke-uri, mă, stai să nu mai au smoke-uri, nu mai au smoke-uri deloc. Deci o să fac un play mai rapid, ușor, mai rapid așa. Unde dau toate smoke-urile? Flacons ăștia. Oh, nu știu cine vede înainte aici.
That's a quick old shot out of him.
They nerfed it. You're not supposed to walk that fast. How's he doing it? Should never be your kill. Oh, an NBK, a crispy shot to him as well. NBK selling this fake. The bomb's running down. Back B and Falcons already have the site. They have pulled the wall of Gamerlegion's eyes. Plant allowed, and Kenny has that rotate cut off. Do they really want to risk it?
Save, boy.
No, not at all. Never. Not in a 3v5 like this. It's just even going back to go and save these guns was uncertain because they knew the Body was kind of sniffing around somewhere over towards short. They heard him and they saw him get trapped in there earlier on, so figuring he was going to hang around. They were hesitant to try and leave, but now that they've dealt with him, they feel a bit more comfortable. They're going to try and get out of there regardless. Third round is big news.
Nu știu, pana mea.
Kenny and NBK the ones to do it.
La cât de puțin nuke s-a jucat, nu m-ar mira să scoată nuke din mapul. S-a jucat foarte puțin nuke. Te pup, Iuli, mersi frumos de 5 euro, bro. Doamne ajută, Doamne ajută. Hai, hai mei. Hai mă, dar a explodat AVP-ul ăla, n-au luat AVP-ul ăla. Era bun dacă luau AVP-ul, dar n-are nimic. Dacă câștigă acum, mâine joacă pentru Legends, da, dacă câștigă acum se califică și mâine joacă pentru Legends, într-adevăr.
I couldn't pick one, to be honest. I definitely couldn't pick one.
I do find it funny as well, you know, obviously there was like the famous AWP nerf back when he was dominating that felt like it really hit his performance hard, but then even then, as he kind of starts to come back, they make the AWP 5 bullets, so it's like...
Well, Kenny's coming back, so we've got to nerf it again. Yeah. You know, we've got to balance it. Can't
nu e chiar așa, de ce ziceți că nu l-a rămărât? What the fuck? Că joacă echipe de tier 1 aici, adică în grupa asta sunt Virtus Pro, sunt FaZe, sunt Navi, sunt Fnatic, sunt Mouse, adică sunt 5 echipe care sunt top 10. De ce ziceți că... De ce ziceți că nu se joacă nuke? Pana mea, nu se joacă că e o campanie ăștia, n-ai văzut că n-a ales-o nimeni.
Kind of counteracted that a little bit. And man, you know, something I'll say is that, like, you know, when Kenny spoke publicly about how...
Nu, că nici în Best of 3 nu prea s-a jucat nuke, asta e treaba. Au ales o bait aia odată și cam atât.
And he said that, like, getting to watch all that, you know, it really brought back fond memories. It kind of relit that competitive spirit within him to want to try and compete. And so now the idea that you are just one game away from going to the major yourself after setting this goal, you know, not even that long ago, of trying to come back and play again, and the fact that the major is in Paris, you know, it's a very romantic storyline. I think that's why we're all paying such close attention to it.
Bravo, Mihai, a plecat play-ul de info.
Major TV and you look at like the top ranked players of all times, obviously the ratings are getting inflated in easier quote unquote regions. Out of the top 8, 7
A plecat info play-urile, s-a rotit și acolo în B.
The only non-AWPer in that ranking is Zantares. I just found that funny. Smooth in the top 5. I'm sure Kenny's not far off, or at least he was.
Ia uite, Mihai, vina, a anunțat. Lasă-i, Mihai.
Pop out. Oh, they don't clear him. They do not clear him. They're going to regret
Nu, haide mă,
zici.
Esu, bă, dacă aveai 4 aici.
It wraps around. Falcons over the top. Body didn't know. There was a second player close. Headshot needed. Acorn finds it.
Bravo! Bomba plantată, bă. Îl știi și pe misuta asta din spate, n-au smoke.
Kenny, in his dying breath, got on it, setting up Masuta for the 1v2. Back in the toilets, first man dead, and now Masuta repositions, keeping them guessing. Acor taps, but no peek out of Masuta. He doesn't even know he's made it out. He has no clue that he's here. Masuta swings. Lovely round from him. Set up by KennyS, who gets that bomb down, gets
de ce? Că dacă trecea cu A4, se întorceau toți din prima acolo, nu e? Dacă a schimbat acum, că putea să omoare 2 oricum, adică a schimbat de pe ăla, dacă ținea pe ăla, omora 2 și aia era. A schimbat acum, dacă avea 4 aici, se întorceau aia direct când trăgea, ce aveți, ești nebun? Întorceau instant ăla la A4, că la S mai ai o fracțiune de secundă care nu-ți dai seama de unde trage, dar la A4 te întorci direct.
And that is nowhere near where Masuta had ended up, so that round was as good as done. The moment he crossed over in the 1v1.
Ce unlucky.
Such a massive momentum round as well, dude.
This was the moment that like felt like it could have been everything, and it hurt so much that like it's only 1 kill. You know, even 2 from there. Because it could have been even more than 2. Like, you're able to rationalize that and go, well, look, I 2 for 1. I've done my part in the round. I've set my team up. Because also, while they made a great timing over towards the connect, not timing, like position, going unchecked, the same could be said for Body, who was deep at dumpster, cutting down the rotates as Gamerlegion tried to flood into the site. So it was like, it was a round of 2 players in very forward positions where they had no business being. And unfortunately, you know, it doesn't get the value out of his, but Body does reap the reward of that close angle, cutting down the first man trying to rotate in. Because, you know, imagine how different that would have been if Body wasn't there. The fact that they moved through and they actually kill Kenny as he's planting the bomb, truthfully, you know, if Body falls, the bomb probably never even makes it into the site. That's a Gamerlegion round, and even if it does, Kenny dies before he plants, so Masuta can't want.
Vorbim că la emoții, s-a mai jucat Mihăiță și la Challengers, s-a jucat de la 2 rumoruri. Au emoții, clar că vezi, dar au mai jucat deja meciul ăsta, au mai jucat faza asta de 3 ori, adică nu e vorba de aici de emoții, eu zic că se bată. Eu zic că se bată și dacă pierd harta asta, eu zic că se bată după pe următoarele hărți. Dar eu zic că poate să câștige overpass-ul. E povnar, mersi de membru, bine ai revenit. Să e așa supărat, e concentrat, bă, păi nu faceți diferența. Toată lumea e, nu vezi că toți sunt, unii se mai și încruntă când se concentrează. Și eu mă încrunt uneori când mă concentrez, dar nu sunt supărați, sunt concentrați.
Based on the external factors at play here with the RMR system.
alexatv, mersi de follow. Bine ai venit, bă. Chat, dacă mai scoatem 200 de like-uri din job, nu facem 3000, știu că nu se poate, dar ziceam așa, era frumos. Ești mereu grapi, nu mă, ești mereu grapi. Adevărat că și Jerry știa că acum mi se pare că nu era neapărat încruntat, ci efectiv așa e fizionomia lui.
Yeah, right, and fair enough, you know, he was a good player
on Vitality, normal,
but I think the upgrade was clear, and it's also Vitality, you know, you've got some of the pieces in this team like you have, like ZywYYYTV and the Extralis players, you need the best available options, and Spinks was a clear 1-to-1 upgrade, even with the slight role switches. But Masuta finding form and finding comfortability on a team with similar levels of experience, not quite, but at least dating back to historically, yes, Kenny and NBK. I just checked the overall orb kills on LAN as well. Kenny is 4 above Guardian. He did overtake.
Eu nu merg trade-urile pe Hellkiss. Băi, am scos 2 iteme azi după Hellkiss, deci am mai
trade-urile. That's always nice, and I don't see, you know, Guardian catching up.
Ce amuzant e Isaac acum. Ca un
Kenny's going to try and run away with that.
Am ieșit de la examen și am luat...
Te puniți că te pup.
Hey man, like he was sick in Swords.
Hai gâlă, gâlă, gâlă.
CSGO. Why not come back and do it
Gâlă,
again?
gâlă.
Run it back, yeah. He left Sampi at the end of last year as well. We miss him. He was trying to bring up some younger players.
Da, dacă le scrie have fun, good luck, le scrie fă gâlă, gâlă.
Less than a year.
Well, this round's over.
Good to know.
Nu te lasă să accepti, spamează butonul de accept, așa mai zis băieți, și la mine a mers. Am spamat butonul de accept. G2 favoriți la Major? Și Fei joacă bine, și Navi joacă bine. Sunt multe echipe care poate să câștige acum, nu mi se pare o favorită clară. O să fie greu de tot la Major, ce aveți? Eu o să merg pe G2 doar pentru storyline, că n-a câștigat niciodată Nico.
Kenny taking that angle, Body begs for the AWP, and yeah, Body can second the AWP without a doubt. I mean, he's low here, but seeing him pick up that gun from time to time, just not going to be uncomfortable here. Kenny still trying to keep some semblance of control. He has a crossfire with NBK in case Gamerlegion commit. Don't let them overrun the bomb, drop a smoke on it, and cause chaos. Falcons wait that clock out. They're going to run in. They're looking to just get kills here and make Falcons lose some guns. They're not even on the defuse, but Falcons don't know that. NBK spams out too, and now they guarantee the round. Nice bit of damage at the end. Nothing to lose for Gamerlegion.
16 minus 9 final
so they may as well go for it.
Asteris.
Te pup, Eli, te pup. Hai să vedem. E harta lor totuși, mă, e harta lor.
Talk about Gamerlegion for a second, because we already mentioned how these guys made it to Rio last time around in the previous major circuit. Just about got through in the final two slots of the RMR. And once they were there,
nu contează, pana mea. Nu contează, meciurile mari, poate orice să câștige, poate oricine să bată. G2 au avut super strict la începutul anului, în primele 3 luni de zile au fost cea mai bună echipă din lume, după care au reușit pe să câștige Grand Slam-ul și să și faci.
But it's these kind of events, these kind of situations, as kind of mentioned by Shui, that they are confident in, especially in a matchup that they have played many times before. Gap found, Kioz realizing quickly that they could be up long, but does he know just how deep they are?
Kioz, can he close the kiosk of the round? Body and NBK already just hitting shots, but he is being able to put up some kind of a defense. It is just 2 men left on the CT side, all on the brains now. And Kenny skewers him with the AWP. A lot of combat on the site, but not really working out the way they wanted it to. There's the Gamerlegion letting that round slip.
Yeah, I mean, they just keep saying that if it's not going to play long, then you're going to lose. So we're just going to keep walking up long every round. And the mental timings are just there. And even though Gamerlegion realized last second that this gap was open, they hadn't seen anyone. They just don't really have a setup.
După traducerea mea din engleză înseamnă că nu au acel item disponibil. Deci poți să schimbi cu un alt item.
6-3 right now. The T side of Overpass is a damn good start.
That's with 5 back-to-back rounds.
Dar cred că ți-am răspuns și pe chat același lucru. Dacă nu au un item, asta e eroarea că nu au un item. There is no such item at the moment. Spune că momentan nu au item, mai obținea să aștepți până se bagi cu itemul ăla, dacă s-o băga vreodată, depinde de item. Sau să schimbi cu alt item.
Low investment as well. You got the 5-7.
O valoare similară sau mai mică, dar cu mici diferențe în balanță.
The one deagle, and they go for a bit more of an aggressive play. The 5-7 in the backline hits the head, and Masuta removed. Now it's 4 for Falcons, already pushed up towards toilets.
Oh, he needed that. He'll get it. Backstab is coming in. Body doesn't need to take this fight, but Kenny's missed his shot with the AWP. And that's a fantastic deagle.
Haide! Bravo, bă, Mihai! Bravo, bă, iau la eco!
In this round, but Gamerlegion taking full control.
Bună rundă la eco. Hai că bagă meci runda asta la eco. 6-6-9-6, let's go.
Everything he can. But if he goes down B, he's already throwing in the towel. Realizing now there's no more flanks to be found. Gamerlegion. They check their back, but they are not worried yet. This jump spot might... Oh, he's giving it away. Nice nade. 46.
Iar iau la mă la eco, mă, de câte ori s-au câștigat, să mă răgeam numai la eco mai mult. Da, bă, băi. Hai că-i bag mai mult la eco până acum aici. Nu dați drumul la brațele arme, dar mai fac un ente ceva acord. Prea găsește. Să mă orăgeana de nu. Au învățat echipele să oculească sniperii pe overpass, mă jur, a zis și n-au ăla deloc. Oleau, ești nebun mondial, unde era n-au, venea un flash, mă jur. Orice unghi ținea, venea un flash. Dacă pierd Gamerlegion, joacă mâine încă un meci, au 2-1. Își permit să pierdă un meci, nu e o problemă. N-a tărăzit, mersi de follow, te bine venit. Banii de pe el chis n-ai scoți teme de banii aia. Mei gălă nu, Suhi. Ești de la Gamerlegion Soro, nu, l-au pe IME care e jucător român acolo la ei. Nu e echipă full românească.
As long as you're keeping these expensive, you can afford to lose a couple with this lead. Of course, Gamerlegion ripe rather for reset. Falcons ready to pop that berry. Quick water take. There's no boost employed. Nothing here to stop this. And Molly is just a warning. Falcons don't respect it.
Scoți-te pe Steam și pe Steam nu poți scoate banii, nu, pe site-uri third party.
Again, close.
Dar cum ai ajuns tu să bagi bani pe Hellcase dacă nu știi cum funcționează, nu poți să scoți banii din iteme? Chiar sunt curios cum ai ajuns. Adică... Bravo, Acor!
KennyS in a 1v2 clutch, trying to get into the back, seeing if he can put the pieces together. Misses the no-scope, tries to go for the re-peek. He'll hit it, but it's not enough. You still got to find the frag.
Bunda, băi. Bravo, bravo. Acor.
Here is it. It's sad. History not repeating itself today. Not in that round at least. Kenny with a nice try, but Acor, and hey, this guy's an interesting conversation, right? Looked incredible on Mad Lions. Saw him in Mouse, had a really poor performance, was subject to a lot of scrutiny. Was given another opportunity in Gamerlegion, and he was the main part that got Gamerlegion to the major back in Rio. He had some unbelievable maps in the BO1s. Very aggressive here. But it's only Glocks, so Shui will take a couple. But it's nice to see Acor continuing those performances from the previous cycle.
Yeah, I mean, because dude, like, you know, you're dead on. It was like he caught a lot of attention from the Mad Lion days, and then when he got over to Mouse, it was like, to say streaky as an AWPer, I think is complimentary to how the form was,
consistently
right?
Poor.
Yeah, so. Like, you know, the nice
games doi bărbați de la Mihai, ha? Doi bărbați de la Suhi. Mihai, ia-l și pe ăsta. Ia-l și pe ăsta în portbagaj. Crezi că mai are mult să sau la Sprout? Din câte știu, echipa e construită în punctul ăsta în jurul lui Lau și al lui Șter, cred. Adică așa mi s-a părut că s-a întâmplat până acum. Mai ales că Lau joacă, a avut și are meciuri bune în considerare care nu e neapărat superstarul echipei, dar nu se știe niciodată ce se va întâmpla. Nu știu. Trebuie să facă ei ședințe, să dă-alea, să abar n-am. Vă anunț când știu una alta sau nu pot să vă zic chestii. Dar momentan cred că evaluează lucrurile. Record că trebuie din cauza ta, o să mulțumești pe 4 luni, te pe stream aici să zici că a fost cea mai tare experiență din viața ta.
Often you get to rewrite your own narrative. That's a great
Nu
play.
mă uit chat la Into the Bridge după și la Face, pentru că cel mai probabil o să mai joace mâine Mihai, indiferent dacă pierde sau câștigă. În seara asta mă duc la o aniversare. Vreau să stau și eu să fac o baie, că trebuie să fac o baie. Mă respir și eu pe harta de afară, în live de nu mai știu de sufletul meu. Și după vedem.
Teammates have cover though, but he's
honestly,
still the
Long
first
is the only place he can really watch from here. If he's looking over there, it's terrifying. So hopefully NBK keeps looking forward.
Da, mai tare locuri când trebuie.
Good shot. And was watching towards toilets, and now they have a lot more control in this post plant. They still have a man in the site. Body just goes 1-for-1. He's done his job here. He's going to get Molly, though. That makes things slightly more difficult. He still takes one with him. Oh, NBK continuing the spray. A lot more damage. He continues to pop off in post plants. This guy is a late round player.
Ce bine joacă NBK-ul. 19-10 aruncă în aer momentan.
This is a
Bine rău
team that
NBK.
is eviscerating Gamerlegion.
Da, după 4 luni din cauza ta, zis că datorită ție, da, corect.
In the server, that's what's mattering right now. Because, like you said, man,
Mi-a zis Alex, n-a intrat tata în cameră, cu tata vorbeam acum. Mi-a zis că mor de cald aici, tata oricum are probleme mari cu căldura, stă în căldură, nu poate, trebuie să fie răcoare, să fie... I-am arătat că e geamul deschis, da. Dar nu m-a pus să dau drumul la aer condiționat în aprilie, că nu e așa, e cald aici de la lumini.
At least for me, going into the 14th, it's nice to see
Pe ce site ai putea să scoate banii din teme? Ai un site în descriere, scrie vinde skin-uri pe bani reali. Așa scrie în descriere, Edi. Îți recomand ca la orice youtuber, nu doar la mine, când intri să citiți descrierea, bro, că descrierea... Bravo, ui.
And KennyS is going to punish them with 2. Here's that quick flank we're talking about. Sui drops into the short side. NBK needs to get some molly in here, but Shui's ahead of it. Oh, we might need some help. They were going to smoke the molly, but they get killed in the process, and both of them fall. That late lurk out short side for Kenny does wonders. And Acor, hey, you said you were happy he had his orb. Well, you'll never get to fire it.
Yeah, still got it, but obviously not putting it to the best of use.
Play it later.
The NBK performances here have been the coolest thing. I know Body's also been popping off alongside it, but NBK's been very, very consistent. Yeah. I think the reason why it's cooler is, you know, like, Kenny's obviously, out of like the old French legends, Kenny's kind of the draw, right? Like he's the one you look at and you go, oh, it's going to be sick if he can get back to that same form, right? And out of the two of them, Kenny had the higher ceiling, Kenny was the star, but that's what makes these huge performances from NBK really
face
hit
NBK,
like a warm place in your heart, right? He's playing at a
NBK,
fantastic level right now. You know,
6-9-6, da, dacă nu am nimerit echipa pentru care.
And it's just sick to have seen him kind of, you know, reinvent himself a little bit within this Falcons team. He's clocking in at a year older than Kenny as well. And as mentioned, both, you know, back in their prime, if you were given the choice, you know, between taking KennyS or NBK into your team, you would have chose KennyS. So, you know, sick seeing NBK playing his heart out like this, man. He clearly really wants to be in Paris. He's clearly put a lot of time into his individual game.
It's also just like, you know, he's played literally 16 plus years of Counter-Strike from his time back in Counter-Strike Source when he firmly found his place. And some of the French legends of the scene back then when very games were dominating every event. So we have him here live in the flesh at potentially what could be his last major run in Global Offensive. It's just all there, you know, all the little storylines kind of tie in together. And you're right, man, it's so damn cool to see him being the big dog.
Look at this flank, though. He's going to catch players setting up nades. IM has had so many cheeky backstabs in this map. And NBK, the man we talk about, is put to bed first. Kenny holds. Him doesn't want to go any further.
Au full control acum, să nu numără Body.
That's a danger in its own right, but Body nails a headshot somehow, some way. 4-on-4 inside of the smoke. Isaac forcing a fight. He'll get dinked. Python traded. This is just back and forth right now. And still the flank is in play, ready to activate.
Bravo, Mihai.
Cleared. Body falls. Kenny gets an entry, but he's blind as well. And Sui does great work to drop that bomb and set up for a crossfire here. Masoud is the one who has to make the move. Quick shot, and he's traded by the captain. It's 7 rounds at the end on the CT side, but still Falcons sit on their perch, on the top of the mountain, ready to run rampant.
Cel mai probabil pick-em-urile se vor băga după jumătatea lui aprilie, având în vedere că majorul e mai, de obicei se bagă, cred că maxim până pe 20 aprilie se bagă, că ăsta se termină, adică următoarea grupă începe pe 11, se termină pe 15, nu? Parcă așa știu că era. Și dacă se termină pe 15 înseamnă că maxim până pe 20 cred că bagă update cu pick-em-urile, pentru că următorul, după aia majorul e la începutul lui mai și, na. Pe Hellcase, ca să poți retrage trebuie să depui peste 5 euro. Nu cred că poți să depui skin-ul pe site, poți să depui doar pe închiși. Din ce știu. Vezi că mai a ieșit la Shensu. A, da, a ieșit la Shensu după, da, probabil pe 20 pe acolo, în jur de 20. După, probabil după la Shens. Nu știu exact când e la Shens. Dar atunci o să se bage, da. Atunci o să se bage și o să putem să facem pick-em-urile. Dacă vreau să fac banii pe el, că să am profit și vreau să văd item, să depun, pot, dar să retrag, nu? Păi, George, fii atent, frate. Dacă chiar crezi tu că o să faci bani, că poți cel mai probabil să-ți pierzi banii pe Hellcase, nu doar să câștigi. Intri acolo, îți faci profitul de care zici tu, da? Repet, șanse mai mari să pierzi, nu să câștigi. Scoți un item, după care ai link în descriere și pe site-ul ăla îți vinzi itemul respectiv. Ce e așa greu? Tu retragi skin-uri, iteme, nu retragi bani de pe site-ul ăla, înțelegi? Că tu dai intri pe Hellcase, nu să ții iteme din joc. Ba da, mă, scrie descrierea, cum să mă scrie. Bă. Uite, 2% bonus la vânzarea de skin-uri. Pana mea, scrie. Bă, mă, serios, că deja se caută not în papură la orice cuvânt. Nu scrie, nu scrie, frate, nu scrie. Scrie 2% la vânzarea de skin-uri, într-adevăr. Skin-urile sunt altceva, nu sunt tot iteme, bro. Skin-urile sunt altceva, e piele. Bă, sunteți incredibil mult trebuie. Deci dacă nu, bă, lasă-mă, nu schimbăm așa, că dacă nu treceți de testele astea din descriere mici, poate n-ar trebui să intrați acolo, ești bun. Ce mape se mai joacă? Următoarea hartă este Inferno, picul lui Gamerlegion. Și după care Deciderul este Mirage. Deci că dacă pierd pe Overpass pe Inferno, oricum i-aruncă Gamerlegion, că joacă bine. Solicit test IQ-le întreabă pe live. Bă, frate, înțeleg, băiatul ăsta a auzit și el că au crescut itemele, că vrea să bage ca alea, dar mi se pare că, bă, frate, pui niște întrebări pe care, la care răspunse așa, la modul. Te-ai gândit tu să-ți faci un plan, intru, bag bani, câștigi. Intră, vezi, poate, nu, poate să pierzi banii, ești de bună.
But let's stick with the present that we've got because it is an absolute gift. Some of the old names.
Bă, nu sunt 2500 de like-uri, 2900, sunt aproape 3000 de like-uri.
Of talent stacked on top of each other here.
Yeah, for sure. You talk old names, you think Falcons, you talk young guns, you think Gamerlegion, right? But there's also
Edi George, când vizi skin pierzi 100% din valoarea, bro, n-ai cum să, nu mai, n-ai cum să.
Right now it's the one of the most experienced
Nu
players.
mai încerca, bro, că nu e domeniul tău ăsta, nu are sens.
NBK 20-11. No,
Are
that's not
sens.
the year. Although it feels like it.
That's actually quite accurate, weirdly enough, yeah.
Popping out a monster here for Gamerlegion. There's no flash on this one. Molly goes out. They're just going to walk it right now. They don't even use that single flashbang. Out they go. It's the CTs that force a fight. Minded off the second as it gets even closer to the objective. Takes out Masuta. Lots of damage done through the wall as well, but Body's still putting bodies in bags. 2-on-3. Kenny's low.
Gamerlegion.
Păi și cum ajunge ăsta, n-am mâncat.
Left alive. It's going to be Kios and Sui left to try and keep this one going. The IGL sneaking his way in down through the back, actually coming across that he wants the bomb to start moving as well because you've got a minute on the clock.
No.
But Kenny's right there, but
he's missed the timing. He walked right past Kenny. Neither know for sure. Sui's going to go back up and clear it. He's realized something, but Kios has been dropped in mid by the bomb, that rotate up connector, and Kenny has the perfect position to punish. Go on, lads, send him back, and Falcons find the pistol. Sui's just confused at that point, like, what? Why is he there?
Yeah.
Why is he waiting for me?
How's he done this? The absolute magician.
Dear oh dear. Casting spells with a magic stick.
Even Kenny's reaction, just with like the hands in the air of like, I don't know.
I'll take it.
But it worked out for them.
I wanted a knife kill, won't deny it, but it's fine. And yeah, a bit of disappointment.
Edi George e exact românul ăla care se duce și bagă 10 lei în orice găsește pe stradă și se miră că nu câștigă, ești nebun.
Molly not deep enough to force a smoke.
A trebuit în dimineața de sâmbătă, a zis, azi fac bani, mâncava-și.
There's like a bundle of dynamite going off on Isaac. Leaves him left on 22, so they're all nice and supple to be finished off by the rest of the rifles that are backing towards the site. And NBK with the MP9 now dropping the bomb carrier and IM as well that was so
La
far
Falcons ar putea să fie numărul de major sau numărul de pe tricou de pe spate, nu știu.
That's quite quickly being whopped away. Masuta cleaning up. Mop a bucket plays.
Depinde de
The cool thing you see from Falcons in all of these games
depinde de
playing to win, like they're playing
unde vezi asta?
like how we've been framing it. how desperate they are to be at the major, not just because it's the last go major, but because it's in
Nu văd
their
pe
home
față
country as
niciun
well.
număr pe spate
And
și au
you can
puțin
just
numere
see
așa la mișto.
they're never playing fearful, they're never playing too safe. Sure, it puts them in some sticky situations with some of the aggressive rounds we've seen from them on other matches.
Tu te referi pe HUD, mă?
They are just suffocating Gamerlegion.
Alea skill-urile, mă, când apare acolo unde sunt diffuzurile pe undeva, alea skill-urile pe care le fac runda respectivă. Uite, vezi, la NBK, Misuta și KennyS apare diffuzul, dar când o să fac un frag și o să apară unul, o să vedeți.
They've got moves. They flash body into middle. He is pushing all the way back. Sui is forced completely out of his own real estate.
Oh, la
I think he
văzut
saw legs there. He fired off. NBK gets spammed out at B as well. Or mid. He's low. But body just has his control, and even though they know he's here, you've got to stop him, and that's a whole different problem. They're just going to avoid him for now. Go hit B, which is slowly but surely getting stacked up with a third.
It's still always that seed of doubt in the back of your mind, worrying about the flank as well, because you know that his presence was shown. Oh, mate. All right, 60 seconds on the clock then. Again, re-smoke outside of Monster to buy an extra bit of time. IM attempting to get himself into the elevated angle so he can be levitating like Stico was in a prior matchup. And Falcons, now finally, body back in from the early map control that you had taken down to the bottom.
Mai au un singur flash pe care o să-l dea Kenny.
This as well, of course, they haven't been able to clear it out yet, so you've got to invest some of your players to actually check this.
I think they're just doing it to push him back, and then they're going to go back to this B hit. So this is actually really nice. It has forced respect. The question is not about this; it's about whether Kenny rotates. And right now he is, because he hears the footsteps. KennyS has faked it. Can he find Body though? That's the question. Out Monster they go. Body wins that A fight. Misuta holds strong at B. He's not got the gun for the job, but he does a second one in with damage. Firing through that smoke. Kenny looks for a kill. He can't get it.
Bravo, băi! Și băi! Hai, băieți! Termin 402, băieți. Se cumpără cu fama. Hai, mă, că bine.
That was all over the place. But I love that reset. They set everything up at Monster. They get spotted. KennyS gets seen lining up the heaven smoke. And so they have to retake some mid control. They have to force some reposition out of Falcons. They do it well. Only a bonus round in play. So better armed the Gamerlegion. Falcons is now going to come in with everything. Let's fucking go! But I'm liking the hype. I'm liking the energy from Gamerlegion.
All right, that's what you want to see as well, dude. They are a team that once they start to get going, once they're lip ripping, it's going to be so hard to calm them down. And we've seen Falcons at times even popping off with some of the yells, so it's good we've got a bit of a back and forth.
3000 de like-uri, să rămână mult chat. Mersi frumos de 3000 de like-uri. Let's go.
Will be an ice out maneuver. Just go for the tactical timeout, slow down any sort of quick expansion from Gamerlegion whilst you've got a chance to talk it out, reset your mental, and figure out what you're doing. Going into round 19 here. Mixed bag of weaponry to work with, whatever they could grab from the car boot sale.
Bă, nu știu, unii dintre voi sunteți atât de creduli în tot ce vedeți pe internet. Bă, jur că am fost și eu mic, bă, dar nu eram bă chiar așa, mă. Dacă vedeam un banner cu ai câștigat $1.000.000, nu dădeam click, frate, că îmi dădeam seama că nu dă nimeni pe gratis banii aia. Sau dacă primeam un mail sau ceva. Orice vedeți care undeva bani, gata, câștigi.
He bought an aid and dropped it over, and he's playing with nothing, so he wants to fight. That's what that's suggesting. And yeah, here he is, taking an engagement through the party body, and Misuta claps upon them. It is an all-in mid-crunch out of the Falcons. They come into this round super limited on util. They don't even have that much firepower, right? The guns are not ideal, and yet they throw themselves into these gunfights. Not having a lot of utility to slow down a play. If you gave Gamerlegion the room to play their own game in this round, you know, to get ready and exec you and actually, you know, throw some util your way in a grouped fashion, you were screwed. So this was like a really nice, you know, way to try and still find success in this round, and it was very, very purposeful. It was the call from the outset, like I say.
Puta, e simplu, ești abonat la un canal, ai intrat pe live, insta like, ești de bun. Și așa greu, eu așa intru pe canal, insta like și după văd dacă e să scriu pe chat.
Right, dodging the flank that he doesn't know he's dodging.
Face acolo să fiți de prezența că ai intrat.
Not sure how helpful it even be.
All this.
He thought he
probably just to save the party. He's missed it again, but footsteps heard, and there we go. Backstab onto NBK. A 1v3 now ensues. 30 seconds. And it looks like he's just playing the save game, trying to hide, trying to hold on to this AK. Lovely round from Falcons, man. That's all there is to say about it. Misuta coming down long. Python challenging. The B site, rather, is actually body over in mid, who lent a helping hand to Misuta, crunching with KennyS fighting from the party.
Îi dai like și după intri pe live. Ia zi-o cum...
And it blindsided Gamerlegion. They were not ready for it.
Bă, nu mai râde că am ochelari la fel ca bunica tu, că nu sunt chiar așa. Hai băieți. Haide Gamerlegion.
Slam back down to reality, right?
Bine, și pe live mi-a dus și un croissant de la... Parcă mi s-a făcut un pic de fomic.
You got the boys yelling, you got loads of cheers, they're feeling invincible at that point. They know that that was an important round and that nearly broke the money, right? You know that that's going to push your opponent to the edge of the economy. And then to have them reply that cleanly, that concisely, it does quieten you down.
Dacă se duce Rush pe lung acum, never mind. Odată și am montat sau direct pe lung.
Back in 2019, where he attempted to go through the Berlin RMR.
Bă, Kenny chiar are un meci decent până în punctul ăsta. Not even joking, chiar are un meci decent. Dar NBK ăsta full carry, mă jur.
Who's now on EG, so it was, you know, just players we still see.
Runda asta, iar băga în meci, știi cum, faile ar face force pe adversarii.
Now back in a European mix. NBK, he's got to drop off that boost. They hear him up close. They might know there's two. They trade the third. They're not ready for a second. Sui turns from a flash. That timing is perfect. Set up well by Acor to get this bomb planted. The captain with a triple kill. And
Ce bani au? 1400, nu? Că abia au câștigat rundă. KennyS și-a famas, Body și-a famas, Misuta îi dă SMG lui NBK și Python și-a făcut utilități. Tot e BYOC, dar sau? Hai. De mai zic, mă. Ia rup picanul, să moară frații mei, ia rup picanul.
Make cash and things are cheaper, so gonna have a nicer time for Gamerlegion, and they're gonna start to erode through this Falcons economy. Saving on 2 doesn't even really give you the room to throw too much into this round, really. You could elect to force here. You would have another M4 with one of these saved players having extra cash dropping over, but like, you know, then you're kind of hinging on a very weak buy to offer up resistance, so and assume, oh well, they will elect to go for the force.
It's not bad, they've got really good util as well, but yeah, 2 rifles. It's not an easy map to win with just a couple of guns. But I need a hero here, maybe Masuta can be that man. NBK just burnt from 100 to 0.
Eu la Falcons cred că e NBK, mă.
Climb walls, boys. We know that. It climbed up the shelf and he back up, decided to drop off through it. Makes noise, so he doesn't want to commit to the boost. Oh, yes. Oh, this is great. The jump shooting MP9. Go on, lad. Send it. And he gets it in the air. You see so many teams do this on low econ rounds. How does that work? That's really cool. And they're going to go for a reboost as well. Why not? Just throw everything you've got. Nothing to lose. Masuta tries to put this rifle to use, but that's big info. They've seen them a day.
Haide, mă. Faci buși omori din aer sau Arjana.
Is it going to be Devilish? What's the man got up his sleeve for us in the final 50? Is Gamerlegion grouped up? The util comes in and the push starts to work. Bank Molotoved off as well. No fallback. So luckily it's the front attack from Masuta that buys them a bit of time, but only 1, not 2 kills. So the rotations going to be struggling to actually get here to put up much of a retake. Body in the back line. No kits in play for this round, at least not on the alive players as well. Just the 1 smoke, but Body focusing on his crosshair. Silences Isaac. Acor waiting by the truck as well. Bomb. About 15% ticked here. He's on a cheeky angle, lines up the first head, waiting for more in case Python will peek him. There's the connection, and it's all about Body that's now swung on like pizza dough.
Și băi! Haide băieți, hai cu T-side-ul ăla puternic!
Gets ahead of where Masuta thinks. Masuta, the man who can win that round with a 1 rifle. Oh, he fell off.
Ce strafe face acolo, mă, că ești gura, acolo, s-a mișcat acolo, aile. Și e Cristiano în prime la Real Madrid.
Dude, I mean, this was a round of gimmicks.
Da, la scurt așa de corp.
Nearly did it for them, right? They actually assembled 3 different boosts over the course of that round, and it looked like maybe there was an
really nice game. Sincer, sunt impresionat că au bătut pe oțelul ăștia, că dacă i-au bătut ca și chiar au dominat și poate să-i bată și în retur, și să câștige meciurile, să mai câștige vreun meci cu alea de sus de acolo, ar promova direct, teoretic, nu? Deci CSN are drept de promovare și promovează primele două direct. Eu zic că e deschis acum o calificare directă, că la baraj nu cred că poate să se califice, sincer să fiu.
One away from the equalizer and a full eco round to follow here for Falcons. So that 11-11 is essentially locked in. Gamerlegion are starting to make a bit of a comeback happen over on the T side. Question becomes about the longevity
nu se joacă retur, ba da, mă. Deja au jucat 3 meciuri și se termină într-o lună.
They hear the footsteps over at long. Sui looking to farm up some kills here. Just the USPs, so he's having a walk in the park.
It's always going to be easy. But I think this is a point in the game where the familiarity between these teams comes into play, right? Like, I don't think an 8-round T side is a GG in a game where you have two teams that know each other very well, knowing the tendencies, having done a lot of prep coming into this game. We've seen overpass between them before. It was a dominant win for Falcons, though, at the start of the year. That's crazy. 6 maps between these two teams already this year. Been a frequent fight. And an even one at that. 3-3. And 11-11. KennyS AWP is here. And it really has to sing, right? We've said there's been some underwhelming maps from Kenny. This cannot afford to be won. This is crunch time. This is where Kenny must stand tall. Flashed off, fires off. Now they know. And that may change everything for Gamerlegion. They are 5 set outside of B. Do they still want to tangle with the beast?
Nades out. Again, poising themselves further forward. But this time, the pedal is put down to the metal. It seems like they do actually want to fully commit to this, walking close to the smoke just as it fades. But look at the rotation off. Look at the way Falcons are playing this.
Going to flank it. Instead, they're playing retake, but it's still so out of position. Python now committing, has to get kills.
Okay, nice kill from Kenny to open. An early 5v4 found by the AWPer. Can he get any more out of this? Angles, but smoke's in his way now. It's going to fall to the rifles. The nade does a lot of damage, and that's going to soften them up for his teammates. Kenny even deletes one more before all is said and done. They put a stop to Sui in amidst the madness. And so Falcons clamp down upon them. Honestly, they do well to make that so clean, because, you know, that could have got out of hand. They got stuck in this like weird moment where they were set up to play retake B anyway. Right, and that third player, Masut, was actually leaving to go back towards the A site, but in that exact second, as he's like transitioning up towards heaven, you know, the call comes down the pipeline that, oh, well, we've pushed short. We're coming down connector. Like, no one's here over on A. And so then it dawns on them, okay, it is going to be the B play. And so they start to go back to playing inside of the bomb site. But there's this awkward period of transition when you're going from the retake setup into a site hold where you're actually very vulnerable. And so they do well to cross in. Kenny nails that first shot that he's given. I've seen countless rounds like this get out of hand, because as players are crossing from CT, they're just blindsided by a monster play, right? Like, guys are already in the site. You don't actually have the info looking deep into the monster tunnel. So good job to get out of that relatively unscathed, and a nice round from KennyS.
Need more of them. We've got Acor's AWP out now. Very capable rifler when he can't field it. Oh, look at that, through the molly. Masuta forced forward. Head-on collision. Python picks up the pieces. Kenny pushed back by Spam. He's going to go for a close shot. This is what Kenny was born for. But he's not given the satisfaction. Keel's backs all the way out. He hears the scope. Isaac's in con. There's two very low players here for Falcons, so yeah, trying a gimmick again is a good move. A boost over the top, catches Keos. Always annoying to get caught by that in a mid-round. Just tells you the CTs are out of position. If you're ready on B, you're going to hit it, but they were just so unprepared. Back towards A, NBK. Needs one, at least, with his low teammates. He would love a multi. There's the first frag. Acor needs that trade missed shot. NBK takes his time to take that guaranteed kill and can even smoke off toilets if he wants, or just face it. That will leave him dead in the water, but Isaac now needs to ace. And will he just save again?
Looks like that is the answer to this one.
Damn, with 2 low players, that's a shame.
A întrebat cineva pe chat, dar de ce au foile alea în mână? De ce stau cu foile alea în mână? Și aici cineva zice că au examen și mai repetă. Au examen după mine și mai repetă și în pauză. Da, mă, au tactici de la aici, de la adversari și da, în funcție de runde, de ce call-uri se dau, pe principiu, bă, vedeți să nu facă runda aia sau vedeți să facem noi runda asta.
So trying to play the long game, but Falcons are picking up speed now.
Nu, n-au examen după.
And is taking them higher and higher up on the scoreboard with the 13th round now achieved. 3 away from getting a win on this matchup, but it's far easier said than done. You can even see NBK there trying to keep the roster.
Deci ăsta e practic și după dau și din teorie, corect? Da.
Boys, don't get too overzealous about this one.
Trebuie să ia notă mare și aici la teorie, îți dai seama.
I think that's what's helped them so much on the CT side. They're not playing too stagnant. They're being able to throw in the boosts when they need it. The repositions are good. Even in rounds where it feels like they're caught out of position, they're still able to adjust. Oh no!
They're lucky. The AWP's holding for that. Kenny right now is scoped in.
Wow, bine că nu s-a urcat, că ținea Kenny direct, nu pot să cred. Vulpoi bătrân, KennyS.
So, if anything, Gamerlegion don't know.
Vulpoi bătrân îi ținea direct, bine că au ratat, ești nebun.
They finish the job. Everyone helps out. NBK.
That one moment shows why the Galil better than Famous, because he had 35 bullets,
there were
the
like
extra
4
10.
guns.
Yeah, well, you know.
But I agree, I guess.
Mamă, nu cred că îi ținea, ești nebun.
Exactly, and as
It
long as it
better.
agrees with your point,
yeah.
you'll take it as evidence.
Sure. Galil is
Exact,
kind of
gaming
tenuous
nu
link
înțeles
at
de la
best,
poli,
but
ceva ramură de asta de programare jocuri video.
cheap, 450.
A 2 ani, nu știu.
Feels nicer. It's harder.
Doesn't have a burst fire option. They can make that good, man. I just want a good burst fire.
Dude, Source Famous was like the best thing in the world.
Da, am văzut că VIP l-a schimbat pe Cairon, dar Norbert, dar n-am văzut de ce, adică n-am urmărit meciurile. Dar nu o duc bine, au pierdut primul meci și acum e 5-0 pentru Mouse pe a doua hartă, deci ar putea să elimine.
Never even given a chance to fight, and that's it.
Bravo,
With an
Mihai.
upgraded gun now onto the AWP.
A luat somnul pe Kenny.
This should just be a save. Body, even looking at this is crazy. Just leave, get out while you still can. Because Gamerlegion are here. They're not playing around. They get that first kill on NBK. They deliver around on the back of it.
Cum ar fi, mă, să vină Norbert ăla să joace la Major, să-i bată Mouse 2-0 să plece acasă după 2 hărți.
They had limitations here, right? They didn't have all the bells and whistles, but they pick it up flawlessly at that, and it all starts with a chance wallbang onto NBK down in the connector.
And 5 live rounds at this point in the game make all the difference for Gamerlegion, right? They've had no money. We talked about how it's tit for tat at the start of the half, trading rounds every time. Now they're taking clean ones, and that's going to go a long way. Especially, well, they actually throw out the second orb, but better than nothing. Take an M4 instead. No reason to be running double AWP, and honestly, the less in the server, the less for Kenny to grab, as far as I see it.
Ce mă, dacă nu era scorul ăsta, îi da cuții direct.
That's all good for Kenny.
Adevărat.
Snake up toilets. Catches even the best.
Mamă, uite bine că au ratat boost-ul ăsta, băi.
Oh man.
But Kenny is in heaven the whole time holding, so they would have lost their AWP. Instead, it's flawless round.
Ooh, that was frustration from NBK.
Hai mă, mai, că te spăla că NBK e 25 de fraguri, câți vrei să mai omori? Bine, și că ei nu o să minte.
Coming through with the aggression, running it down through mid with the A1S. He's gone deep here, but doesn't quite have the vision on this man close to the smoke, and now he's screwed, low on health. They're looking to punish, but Body will hold the line. One shot away from death as he gets that. And so this one starts off to the advantage of Falcons. In the meantime, there was this entirely separate fight down towards B that was able to win out.
Ce face Body ăsta? Îi rupe, îl seacă unul viață și cumva moare. La bine, cred că mai era unul care a tras în el, sincer.
This boost is perfect. Again, Falcons, every time they lose.
N-au făcut 2 kill-uri. Python ăla a făcut frag la monstru, n-a făcut 2 kill-uri. Python ăla a murit, se vede X-ul ăla pe hartă, deasupra la B acolo, a murit la butoaie acolo și au făcut trick, s-au bătut 2 la monstru în timp ce Suhi ținea de vorbă pe aici.
Take the first if you play this boost, but they don't like it, and that's because the fear of long, right? If you get walked up on, that's the one counter, and it's far too quiet. Now they wish they had the boost. Everyone's on toilet.
Intra e bine, n-au AVP, n-au utilități ăștia, n-au info.
If they can get a molly behind sight or truck, That could be huge.
I-a dat Mihai, i-a
especially
lăsat
for Body
flash-ul
on
lui.
low health. He can't even play close to it, but he gets caught in a jiggle. Molly goes out
Molo
and
de
truck.
site,
They're in hot
perfect
water.
pentru
Kenny's in
ăsta.
trouble.
Ai, au ratat
Kenny's gonna do
Molo!
this all alone.
Molly missed.
Oi!
Teammates are moving in, but Kenny, only man in the site, drops the bomb, tucks in, doesn't want to give these over for free. KennyS with the 3K. He stands
Mă, Mihai, dacă pica molotovul, era gata, runda 13-13 făceau eco.
But it lands in front of the truck, and he puts up 3 kills on his own with no support, with bank and truck, with bank and dumpster smoked off.
Man, one of those rounds where you need him to go absolutely huge as well, and it matters the most there. The passion that was on display from the Falcons boys every time as we've cut to cams, you can see when something goes wrong, it affects them so mentally. In rounds like this, the elation's there, and that's what they need. For Gamerlegion, though, it'll be their last timeout used, the last attempt for the coach, Ashley Batier, to get involved.
Ce mi se pare marfă și ce cred că au făcut Falcons, uitându-mă acum și văzând că au caietele astea, cred că i-a obligat managerul, cred că i-a obligat să scrie de mână alea, mă. Pentru că odată ce scrii un lucru de mână, îl reții mai ușor. Sincer, cred că asta s-a întâmplat. Ba da, e spot acolo, da. De acolo e line-up-ul, dar l-a dat prea în dreapta, nu știu, s-a lovit de ceva. Hai runda asta, că nu mai au bani ăștia după. Mai am.
Keen to get involved.
Arată Kenny, erou. Bravo.
I think Falcons have maybe bit off more than they can chew with the opener of this round, though. NBK and Kenny fight on very isolated angles down through mid and long, and they give over that first kill. Kenny might get caught in the toilets. Gonna try and cross. He waits for a few seconds for the spam. Gamerlegion are taking long, and no one from Falcons is in A to watch for this.
Kenny, you can't peek either because he's got 20 health, so he's got to play a passive position where he can take the shot and fall back. Okay, this is great though. If he gets a kill and falls off, they play retake with a fast flank from body.
That's the if. I think it's important that he does get a kill. I think if he falls out and like loses the sight instantly, once that first player gets by, he just has to hit the first bullet. That's the challenge here for KennyS. And the smokes come in. They push after the fact. He's going to reroute into the bank, trying to hold this real estate. But he can't commit. He can't go alone here. They are going to try and come to him. So Kenny will get given a fight in just a moment. They're setting up to try and take this bank control. The bomb's planted for it. Instead, smoke goes in. They're just holding the extremities of bank over a long 8. That is a must-win fight for body. Someone had to tip the scales if Falcons wanted to win this.
Au poziții bune acum, mă, ia-ți blocați în bază, trebuie să aștepte smoke-urile, timpul. Bravo, Mihai, nice try.
Kills come through, traded either which way. It's left to Sui versus Python. And he's won it to time, backing off into the bank. Finally gets this real estate. Better late than never. The tap on the bomb, baits the peak, and Sui will win that fight out. Gamerlegion again, when they had no choice but to win this round.
Bine, are Python la bani să dea AVP-ul, Kenny.
They do it.
Are bani suficienți să dea AVP pentru să facă frag.
He was just a second away, but the timer expired and they won't have one as a result. There's not a lot of money left for Gamerlegion.
Te pup element, Grigoraș Cristian, îți de follow, băiți. Uitați dacă sunteți, dați subscribe acolo sau apăsați pe clopoțelul ăla să prinzi notificări, că e meci de calificare, o să mai joace mult timp românii la Major.
14-13. It's their map pick Falcons map pick as well in the series, so Gamerlegion took it. They'll be poised for that 2-0. Falcons with their final timeout, and they've got to be feeling the burn right now. This one is not as safe as it once was. And these T sides have been the bread and butter as well. 8-round half for Falcons. And now Gamerlegion just moments behind.
M-am uitat aseară.
Such a momentum
Am
round
uitat aseară, erau vreo
specifically this late
13-14 lobby-uri în clan. JAXI Legion pe Facebook acolo. Cred că a făcut poftă Major-ul de joacă, jur. Cred că v-a făcut chef Major-ul de joacă, jur.
There's a few bells and whistles in the utility department, so you don't have to worry too much about being completely battered off the back of the opening round. But we are into it. Round 28, 14-13, first map, and the best of 3 that decides which one of these two teams takes that next step to make it to Paris.
Oh, the nade stack.
Oh, bye-bye.
A lot of damage on the suitor. Brings him down to just above half health, but he will snap back with a 5-7. Over towards short, gets away with a kill. Python trying to hold on to B all alone.
Bravo, Băsuchi! L-a văzut 60 pe Python. Bravo, băi! Și băi, au Eco! Da, tată! Eco, băi, Eco! Malcons, Placons,
Easy. Gamerlegion as well. Meanwhile, on the other stream, Mouse, his ex-teammates of the NXT variety, are going up 8-1 against VP with Norbertin. So that's in the second map as well.
Mamă, Eco, mâncați. Și Eco i-a asigurat. Eu zic că ce-a făcut? A zis cuvinte. Ai nerf, măi, body, măi, ce rău îmi pare că ai nerf. Te pup, babule, mersi de membru, bine ai revenit. Haide, băi, 14-14, să plece runda. Au Eco, au full SP-uri, băi, full SP-uri. Stați pe arme, nu dați nimic, ești nebun. Arme direct și le rupeți de gura. Au stack la bed, fiți mâna frumos. Nu mai contează oricum economia, că oricum o să aveți bani să faceți rebuy. Să nu facă ăștia, mamă, KennyS are bani de sniper class cannon. Uite ce înseamnă un T-side de la echipă mai organizată, ești mai închegată. 6-7 luni în spate, altceva. 6 luni în spate, da? 6 sau 7, când în toamnă, anul trecut, sau 6 luni, 7 luni. Ia uite, mamă, frumos, ferități tot. Uite, ții, 30-16, că l-a în spate.
Top 10, top 15 teams that this is really
au full buy după, au primesc 2400, o să aibă în 400 alea. O să aibă, Dar nu să aibă, dacă nu cumva face Kenny vreo 3 fraguri să aibă armură.
So that definitely plays a part, but I mean, this still is a tremendous feat as far as I'm concerned for Gamerlegion. They're losing a lot of guns right at the end here. This is big to say. Yeah. Arming the Falcons boys for the next round, going to make that next fight that much sweeter.
At this point, it's not even about the money. Just having an AK is just the better, objectively better gun to bring into your final round of regulation, your attempt to make
le mai dai niște extra utilități aici. Le-au dat molotov.
But it is still Gamerlegion on map point on their opponent's pick.
Trebuia să stea ascuns ăsta la Flowers, că era a lui în boi aici, dar nu s-au comunicat. Uite, aici trebuia să stea ascuns direct. Aici. Stea ascuns, ăștia mergeau, dădeau rush peste și omora pe ăsta din baie. N-are nimic oricum, una ca nu e așa tragi. Fragurile lor, mă rog, de fapt și fragurile alea au mai dat un flash, un nade, plus uite cum arată utilitățile. Vedeți-vă că n-aveau niciun molotov.
Kenny has his AWP, but he's not heaven's side. He's glass cannon on lower. It's a 4-1 while
mai au 3 smoke-uri și un molotov. Abia început runda, hai. 3 flash-uri, hai. Bă, Mihai. Da, Mihai, regele!
That is wild. Don't often see this, but it's just Kenny left. Trapped. Low on health, 8 points of health, trapped at Monster, and they might want to chase this down. Go in. Nades as well, trying to hurt him.
Scapi aici, bă, dar n-ai armură, unul în viață.
The job that they started, but honestly, you'll take that. You'll take a monster push that's ended up in this scuff 3-on-3. You know that you forced repositions out of Falcons. You know that right now they don't have the resources to be deep on A, so you're feeling that much more at home here. Going back, spreading out, looking for other avenues on the map.
Am o runda asta, mă, băieți, mă. Hai runda asta, 15-14. Hai că 1-0 și se joacă altfel pe Inferno la 1-0. Se joacă altfel, ești nebun.
Lean back in a moment's time.
Smoke ai dat NBK, smoke metau de cu 70 de ani. Dacă îi rupeți gura lui NBK, a plecat runda. Hai care... Hai, timing-ul. Bă, Mihai! Gata, băi, gata, nu mai am ce să facă. N-au nimic, au unul viață, armură mică și un flash, ce să mai facă, e gata. Nu car conta armura mică.
This would be devastating. And Kenny's got to do it with 8 points of health, a kit on body, single flash, but guns out right now. Kenny goes through and they line up.
That
is it. 16-14. Gamerlegion with an upset.
Meci calculat, calculat. O victorie la limită calculată, chat. Tot a fost calculat. Prima hartă, chat. Și urmează Inferno, harta lor, altceva. Urmează Inferno, chat. 1-0, altceva. La 1-0 stăm altfel, chat. La 1-0 stăm altfel. La 1-0 stăm altfel. Mamă, vine să dau un meci acum aici, mă, am chef să mă îndalască. Ah.
I think it has to be
logic, îți dai seama. Altceva. Pare că-s mult mai relaxați, adică și când pierzi și când astea n-au niciun fel de... Adică cumva, deși ei teoretic ar trebui să ai mai multă presiune decât Sprout, că de mai mult timp, mi s-a părut că nu s-a presiunea asta la ei deloc. Hai bă, Mihai, bă. Încă o hartă, Mihai, încă un Inferno. Hai, Mihăiță, hai, mâncați-și gura ta. Altceva, băi, tată, băi, altceva.
I didn't want to cry, but it came out without like asking. It's still emotional for me to talk about that because that was a really good moment with the team, and most likely with Extase we had like a really good like chemistry together, and we did a lot of things, good things together. So, it's
tare rău, bă, bravo, bă, Mihai, bă. Hai, încă o hartă cu Falcons ăștia. Încă o hartă cu Falcons ăștia, ești nebun. Mamă, uite pe Virtus Pro, pierd 10-2 cu mouse. Ce faceți, băi? L-au chemat pe Norbert ăsta de vacanță și să moară Jana de nu-i cocușează mouse. Îi trimit mouse acasă, deci Virtus Pro au câștigat ultimul major și acum nici ajung la Challenger Stage, n-au stickere. Îi trimit acasă, mă, nu vine să cred. Uite și tu, să facem 11-2, că uite ce bai au ăștia. Ce bai au, bai forțat. Stați liniștiți. Virtus, mamă, eu moară Frozen, 18-3-3. Bine rău de tot, băi. Ce s-a jucat aici pe statistici pe alea? Mihai 22-22, 1-20 rating, staturile lui, ești nebun, impact, tot ce trebuie. Cast cam mic, a fost cam solo pe hartă uneori, dar asta a fost rolul. Aparent, Siohi 31, bine, să rău de tot. NBK 25-23, dar i-a și spart la Eco, că vă care rating mic, ești nebun. Misuta a fraguri mai de impact. KennyS n-a jucat rău. Python mort. Mort Python, mort. Jordan Munk, Foheresa, mort. Sau contează, nici aici că n-a avut ceva un meci, dar a avut adere mare, 75 a tras, dar... A, de fapt lor are 9-0-95 cu 14-21, deci nu e rău. Ce înseamnă cast? Kill, assist, survive or traded, adică practic dacă ai rămas în viață într-o rundă, dacă ai primit trade în o secundă, două după ce ai murit, practic dacă ești entry și primești trade, tot se pune trade-ul și kill și assist, bănesc că știți tot ce înseamnă. Ce se întâmplă la câștig acum? Dacă bat harta asta, o să fie pe unul dintre locurile 2, 3 și pe unul dintre locurile 3, 4 și 5 și o să se joace tiebreaker mâine, cel mai probabil cu Into the Breach sau Bait. Deci dacă FaZe câștigă meciul următor, dacă FaZe câștigă meciul și Gamerlegion câștigă și câștigă Bait sau Into the Breach, o să joace cu ei mâine tiebreaker de la ora 12. Mamă, o să vedeți mâine după ce beam o seara asta. O să fie interesant, ești bună. La ora 12, dar ne trezim, n-avei ce să și faci. Ideea e că oricum dacă câștigă acum ei sunt calificați la Challenger Stage, adică iau sticker asigurat. Challenger Stage e faza asta, unde o să vină multe echipe de aici. Adică ei sunt calificați la Major. Dar există faza următoare de la Legend Stage, unde deja sunt Navi și Fnatic și ar putea să fie deja aici și să stea pe spate. Mai mult timp de calificări, dar să vedem. Să vedem. Să vedem. Chat, nu uitați că în fiecare lună vă ofer o grămadă de premii la clan aici. Sunt $1000 pe care îi dăm 500 cash și 500 pe Hellcase pe care îi primiți dacă vă jucați în clan. Sunt doar jucători români aici în clan. Sunt lobby-uri pe care puteți să vă jucați. Puteți să vă faceți lobby să vă căutați jucători. Aveți linkul în descriere dacă vă doriți să dacă vă doriți să intrați. E clan doar de români. Uite, m-am spamat link pe chat aici. Dacă doriți acest lucru. Dacă doriți acest lucru. Așa vă apare când dați click pe asta. Vă apare să intrați în clan. Sunt 22.563 de jucători români aici în clan. Vă faceți lobby frumos și vă jucați. Price în fiecare lună. Leader în fiecare lună. Uite, luna asta deja au băieții o grămadă de meciuri. Joacă băieții aici. Sunt și băieți care mai pierd la clan, uite. Are băiatul ăsta 19 meciuri jucate, a câștigat doar 5. N-are chef. Dar puteți să vă jucați și easy peasy. Dacă pierde Face, se califică direct la Legend? Păi da, să sper că pierde Face cu BNE, nu știu ce să zic, greu. Dacă rămânea formatul vechi, Sprout trebuia să joace la Challenger sau Legends direct. Dacă rămânea formatul vechi, Sprout jucau la Challenger, cred. Sau la RMR? Nu, la Challenger cred că jucau, mă. La Challenger. Dar nu era fair formatul ăla, mă, că uite ce se întâmplă. Adică, pana mea, trebuie să fie cele mai bune echipe care sunt atunci pe bun, cele mai bune. E bun formatul ăsta, adică e bun formatul ăsta. Nu-ți bagi joc de aia care sunt Legends, da? Dar același timp trebuie să poți să bați echipele astea de aici. Trebuie să fie cele mai bune echipe Legende, mereu. Bă, nu știu ce să zic, au mai pierdut cu BNE, dar parcă nu mai sunt BNE atât de buni. Au pierdut cu SO 2-0, cu Forze 2-0, au bătut one win. Nu știu. Au mai bătut Voivoda, Aurora. Pana mea, mai bat așa, adică nu sunt 3 pe locul 31 degeaba, dar e greu cu FaZe acum în punctul ăsta în care au și pierdut ieri rău cu Navi și story asta a fost un wake-up call pentru ei. A fost un wake-up call pentru ei. G2 sunt în grupa B. G2 sunt în grupa B. Uite, asta este RMR A și există și RMR B, dacă dați aici jos la related events. Uite. Există și RMR B. Și aici sunt Heroic, Cloud9, Big, Ens, Vitality, Ni, Spirit 9. Astea sunt echipele care au fost cred că sunt puse în funcție de cum s-au calificat sau cum era aici. Deci Heroic, Cloud9, Vitality, Ens sunt invitate de la Major, că au fost probabil top 16 la Major, da, 100%. Și restul au venit de la qualifiere. A, nu, și Big văd că sunt tot de la Rio. Deci astea 5 echipe au fost invitate de la Rio. Ba nu, și Spirit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 echipe, restul au venit de la Closed și ăștia 500 au venit de la Last Chance. Și grupa asta, deși e mai stacat, au doar 3 sloturi direct în Legends. Ceea ce e bine pentru Mihai. Cum ar fi să prindă Mihai Legends de aici? Hai de cap, mă, cum ar fi. Ne uităm la grupa B. Bă, marți o să intru mai târziu că o să mă duc la un liceu. Sau am o opțiune la un liceu în care să discut un pic despre decizii, despre ce am mai făcut eu așa cu viața mea. Marți. Deci o să încep mai târziu marți, dar o să ne uităm. Și Nipi de la Rio. Deci 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 de la Rio. Păi ia mă, și în grupa asta la altă cât au fost aici? La 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 și aici, mă, aparent. Nu? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, nu? Nu mă, sunt prost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 astea de sus, 2 de aici și încă unul de aici, 7, da. Să mai facem un check scurt la cutie, să vedem cum mai evoluează cutiile. Snakebite-urile. Mamă, snakebite-urile care erau 30 de cenți acum 3 zile. Nu, am exagerat. A începutul pe 30 martie. Bă, erau 39 de 566 glumiți. Te pup, Cătălin, o semnezi imediat. Bă, uite și tu pe 30, erau 39 de cenți, acum sunt 66. Fracture, ia uite-le. Te pop, Dan, Bozi, mai merge link-ul ăsta, apreciem efortul de pus. Ce link, Bozi? Link-ul de donații, să rămână mult de tot, versii frumos de 20 de cucuși de taxe. Apreciați efortul!
Mai merge link-ul ăsta. Apreciem efortul depus zilele astea.
Bă, mă bucur că apreciați efortul. Chiar Chiar m-am agitat un pic să obțin drepturile ca să putem să vedem cu tot cu camere. Chiar m-am agitat un pic, dar mă bucur că s-a rezolvat. Mamă, cât au crescut cutiile. Băi, fracture case, 77 de cenți și nu mai e pentru mult timp, că mai sunt doar 700. Doamne ferește, mă. Doamne ferește, mă. Cât de scumpe sunt cutiile astea. În punctul ăsta e incredibil. Clutch case 1.32 deja, hai de capul meu. Clutch case-urile ieri erau 1.14, azi sunt 1.30. Clutch case-urile când a început, când am apucat să ne uităm erau 0.85. Clutch case-urile, da? 0.85 erau când am apucat să ne uităm la Major, pe 5, pe cât am apucat, nu? Pe 5 parcă sau pe 6. 6, 6, 7, 8, nu, ha? Pro 0, nu știu cât am apucat pe 7. Mă rog, mai puteți. Ca să înțelegeți. Nu s-au mai băgat cutii în joc, ăsta e efectul. Nu mai are lumea ce se deschide, nu mai sunt cutii, dropurile nu mai se mai dau dropuri la frame unde la prime-ul ăla gratuit unde spămau băieții. Prisma 2 asta apare 0.39, dar e băguit 100% și asta e mult. 0.78 și asta. Dar prisma 2, de ce e așa puțin prisma 2, mă? Prisma 2 case, ce pică din asta de așa puțină? Păi cum că pică doblere de-astea, ești nebun? A, pică taloane, pică, da, sunt puține cuțite de aici. A, am înțeles de ce e așa de, nu e așa de căutată, că pică doar navajă și talon, nu pică scheleton, nu pică, am înțeles. Am înțeles, da, makes sense. Da. Da, deci. Asta are cutii. Asta are cuțite bune, are cuțite de-astea lore, are butterfly lore asta de a crescut prețul incredibil de el, la el. Și am mai făcut Gamerlegion, n-am mai făcut nimic, începe meciul într-un minut. Mă rog, apare într-un minut, s-ar putea să înceapă în vreo 2-3 minute meciul. Că e pauză între hărți. Vezi că suntem bine aici la streameri, ești nebun, uite și tu cât de sus suntem chat pe view-uri. Suntem sub crâlul ăsta care e francez, un pic, și sub Baizeaco care e polonez, cred că se uită pentru Țuhi. Și peste streamul lui KennyS, bine, streamul lui KennyS o ține altcineva, dar na. Suntem bine rău de tot ce. Ce ai mai învățat nou, Antonio? Garson, unde poți să vând iteme de CSP pe cash, ai în descriere acolo, Oliviu, link, pe Shadowpay. Bagă-te acolo să vezi. Le pui la vânzare și când primești ofertă, o să-ți intre banii pe site și după retragi, dar merge să retragi minim $50. Am făcut 50 de euro azi din vândut cutii. Păi da, mă, s-au scumpit foarte rău cutiile. Bă, gândiți-vă, fiți atenți. Gândiți-vă că ele efectiv au crescut cu câte 10-20 de cenți de ieri pe azi, pentru că se uită foarte multă lume și crește hype-ul cu major-ul ăsta și în același timp sunt curios cum o să adauge colecția nouă, sub ce formă, pentru că ei trebuie să adauge o colecție. Da, ei trebuie să adauge o colecție, Anubis n-are colecție. Sunt curios sub ce formă, bagă operațiune, nu bagă operațiune, ce se întâmplă? Pentru că ei trebuie să adauge cumva ceva acum.
Well, here we are. We're back in, strapped in for.
Ei trebuie să adauge cumva o colecție. Nu știu cum, nu știu ce se întâmplă. Ce smartwatch ai? Nu știu pe aici, Galaxy Watch 5. L-am
Yeah, I don't think we need to say why that is a shocking change, a shocking result for VP to go out 0-2 and you know in this match at least in this.
Am vândut 1000 de clutch la 0.30.
For VP, I think that's shocking and I think there's a lot of questions on that.
Mai bine rămânea la opa, nevermind, mi-a picat vice-urile astea. Vreau să zic că mai bine rămâneam la upgrade-uri, da. Da, Liviu, shadow pe ei. Opa. Opa. Opa.
That would be a statement. I mean, it's a revenge from their semi-final, right? The one that gave way
to niște glocuri de-astea fade.
The finals back at that, the Rio Major. Yeah, dude, they're out for blood by the looks of things on the Mouse side. Let's start focusing back in, though, on the matchup that we have ahead of us, right? Because while
Mamă, 1.14 Gamerlegion să se califice. Aia, mă, nu că-s favoriți, aruncă din aia, aruncă în aer. Oare au Glock Fade, mă? Dar nu mai scot, nu mai gata, deja exagerăm. Au Glock Fade, nu pot să cred că au Glock Fade post ochi. De ce n-am scos Glock Fade, bă, că n-apărea acolo la iteme?
Yeah, this is a comfort map, right? 6 streak in a row, and even if we look further back, they have 11 out of 12. I mean, these guys really grind Inferno, so Gamerlegion in a great position to 2-0 this series.
Nu, doar moile la tot. Doar moi să văd ce flow tare. Am scos deja 2 iteme astea, ce mai scos? Bine, nu mi-arată counter-ul, nu mi-arată inventorul după counter. Am scos Crimson Butterfly și cu AVP Fade, nu mai scot nimic.
Otherwise, it will be Gamerlegion again, making back-to-back majors and being in a great position.
Stai mă să vedem să se termine harta asta și facem după calcule.
There never is, as Falcons are finding out the hard way. Pistol round on Inferno, Gamerlegion on the T side, but as we've learned this series, that's where you want to be.
Ce rău îmi pare că nu mai pot merge și eu diseară. Am mult concurs să trebuie să învăț.
Hai, până luni e cale lungă. Până luni e cale lungă.
Gamerlegion down to 2, and with mid lost, you're trapped in this spawn. Right now, Acor needs to try and be that guy.
Erau luat ăștia tare la pistole, mă.
Well, they've actually been given room to get out, which was very nice of Falcons.
I don't want to overplay it, right? Because we talked about some of the aggression.
It's 4v2, and sometimes you end up in like these weird, oh, I'm trapped in mid, and this just isn't an angle you're supposed to play for a long time. So it's a cool kind of loop back round into the A play, but it did give Gamerlegion room to regroup and look to approach this 2v4. Get a man out long, Acor taps one in the dome. Oh no! Has found Sui in the apartments, that's the bomb away, but Acor's made this competitive long-range fight and skips over Python's USP.
That bomb drop, oh, he's got it.
This is a real chance for Acor. Sidearm might be the best friend of an AWP player. 1v2, with the bomb down, ball's in his court.
Acor. Can he be able to pick this one up? He's got the first headshot off onto a body. That's 3 frags to his name. Just needs the 4th to round out the round. There's the peak on Python. Diving, ducking.
Da, mă, cu regele!
Gamerlegion.
Ce să mai faci, mă, că e rege?
Winning for Falcons on the second map. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It slipped away in a matter of seconds as the Glock just ruins them.
That's a sick clutch.
Literally, I think for the sake of your mentality, it would have been better to have just all died pushing mid than to have that go down, right? A 4v2 that goes against you. I mean, a 3v1 at one point in this. And Acor does such a good job. He's given that fight over at long. He goes back, takes this space. He reads the banana flank so well. Python had one opportunity to put a stop to that 1v2 on the mid-cross. And it was dodged. So Acor goes on to win a 1v3 clutch in the pistol.
Already the odds shift even further because that is a tilt round. That is a momentum breaker. Just when Falcons could have wiped the sweat off their brow with a pistol round.
Yeah, I mean, you imagine, right? They go outside after that last game. They try to big themselves up a bit. They're like, come on, right? We're going to go into this next map. We're going to start strong. They're trying to, like, bring that confidence back. They come in with a very ballsy call in the mid-push, and it works out. And there's that one moment where they're like, yeah, we're back. And then one man tears it all away. This round just looking like a B exec for Gamerlegion, and it's only NBK and his scout here. Now he's a pretty keen scouter, is this guy, but expecting him to win you this round, it just ain't happening. The smokes go in, and it will just be a 4-5-man save, a unicorn round perhaps.
Yeah, these are...
Oh, it's not going to be a unicorn round.
They're coming, they're coming.
It's at best a horse round. Oh, NBK strikes once.
Gata, băieți, hai să stăm un pic așa dacă ești, să nu neapărat să ne aruncăm, să nu ne băgăm la creație. Hai că e bine așa, 1-0 la hărți, 1-2-0, stăm pe spate, băi. Dacă bate Gamerlegion, joacă după Best of 3 cu cealaltă echipă 3-1 pentru Legend Stage, mâine joacă la ora 12, Best of 3 pentru Legend Stage, da. Da. Dar mâine stau, mâine joacă meciul ăla. Și mâine se joacă în același timp și alte meciuri, cred eu. Da, mâine la 12 se joacă și deciderul la 4th place și se mai joacă și încă un match de 2-2 mâine la 12. Pe principiu, na. Și mai sunt niște meciuri decisive mâine, dar mâine cred că dacă e ne uităm doar la Mihaiț. Mai revenim un pic. Da, bine, dacă pierd face și că ar putea să treacă direct, că în funcție de...
Stacked A in one of the rounds, stacked B in the other.
Nu știu, de runde, de habar n-am, nu știu exact care-i treaba. Dar vedem.
It's like the Counter-Strike hokey cokey.
Virtus Pro acasă. Wow.
In out.
Wow.
Turn it all around.
Lau și Xel au fost eliminați. Nu se mai joace, doar mie mai joacă. A pierdut astăzi.
But they've sent a probe on B.
A
little robot here to report back on its findings, pick up some dust.
It's NBK alone again, by the way.
Oh, poor fella. Well, don't worry, I heard he's a scouter.
Yeah, NBK's like just a beacon. Wherever he is, Gamerlegion go.
Even smoking B as well, like, you know, they're trying to give the implication they're not for here, but that's only going to force Gamerlegion back into this A site. Look at their crawl right now, creeping around long side. NBK, and he goes big pit, that's sad. If he was on the other side, he could fight long. Now it's a lot more difficult. And they're splitting him. That's a shot. He needs a lot of tags, and he won't have many opportunities. They're already climbing up and over. He realizes no scope will not connect, and NBK is a dead man. Shooting bodies, Shuey with a statement.
Gamerlegion, dacă câștigă harta asta, sunt la Major. La Challenger Stage orice ar fi. Dacă mai câștigă încă un Best of 3, sunt direct la Legend Stage, care e faza superioară. Știți că-s două rânduri de pick-em-uri. Primul e Challenger Stage. De la Challenger Stage din 16 echipe 8 se duc la Legends, doar că din grupele astea de aici se duc unele direct la Legend Stage, care e faza decisivă, ultimele 16.
You know, play the long game, and it will have to be a long game for Falcons, because as we say, Gamerlegion have the reps on Inferno.
Vreau să-i dea cuții, Mihai, mă. Îi dă cuții lui Kenny.
It's so scary, man.
Dă cuții.
In terms of the start for Falcons as well, the storylines we've been building.
Nu, s-a întors.
Hello, Kenny. All right. Fast reactions in the apps.
Ai.
Yeah, storyline-wise, you know, we've always been focusing on the fact that it's like the French boys.
Care e faza cu Legend și Champion. Cele mai bune echipe de la RMR se califică 4-3 din Europa, cu încă una din America, se califică direct la Legend Stage, care e faza cea mai avansată de la Major. Celelalte echipe, din toate regiunile, Europa plus Asia plus restul de echipe, sunt 16 în total, din toate regiunile, care se califică la Challenger Stage. Europa e cea mai dificilă regiune, prin urmare trimite cele mai multe echipe și la Legend Stage și la Challenger Stage. Na, e absolut logică. E regiunea cu echipele cele mai bune. Și la Challenger Stage sunt 16 echipe, se joacă iar un Swiss de ăsta și de la Swissul ăla de 16 echipe 8 se duc la Legend Stage, 8 sunt eliminate. Ideea e că avantajul de a fi la Legend Stage e că Mihai, dacă bate acum și cumva ajunge la Legend Stage, el orice ar fi joacă la RMR următor, la CS2. Deci orice ar fi joacă la RMR următor la CS2. Asta dacă nu fac Valve vreo nebunie de asta, dar teoretic ar trebui să păstreze echipele. Pentru că și la au jucat la Legend Stage, s-a calificat direct de la RMR la Legend Stage. Au pierdut acolo 1-3, dar au fost invitați direct la RMR.
That's unbelievable statistic.
Cred să mai continue, bă, Kenny nu cred că se mai joacă pe Major. Dacă nu se califică, dar oricum are șanse să se califică, nu joacă rău. Eu nu-mi doresc să nu se califice Falcons. Este echipă cu fanbase mare, dar nu-mi doresc să-i bată pe Gamerlegion. Îmi doresc să piardă meciul ăsta, să se califice la meciul următor. Iar l-au făcut rep, mă. Iar e prin 2 aici. Iar e prin 2 aici, acum nimic.
Save Masuta's life when they jump out apps.
Yeah, this is just a very bare bones hold. You are going to struggle to keep this one in check. You've got to go one for one at least. Kenny needs a multi-kill.
Flash bună, da, Mihai, l-a băgat la bala, mă, pe Kenny. Oricum, ce poți să aveau ăștia acum în situația asta? 4-0, gata. 4-0, băieți. 4-0 la tocană, tată, la tocană.
You know, as we see, Masuta's holding the long side from mini pit, but if they drop out apps or they come short, Kenny can't actually cover, and he realizes that and has to drop off the box, giving a sound holding short. You're playing just a little bit wider, so he was never on the box in the first place. He could have actually gotten a kill and set Masuta up for a lot more, but this one, like, by the time
Bă, Fnatic au avut un traseu oarecum mai ușor să ajungă la Legends, dar
that setup doesn't even seem to make much sense for Falcons.
Cine a bătut ea să văd? Au bătut Viperio, One Win și Bait. A avut traseu ușor Fnatic. A avut traseu ușor Fnatic, dar, ala mea, au profitat de faptul că au făcut Bait surprize, ce vrei?
And so I would have liked to have seen, you know, normally when you dedicate that many resources towards the B side, there's only so long you can do it before you have to start trying to like retake top banana, right? Even just going for like a little flash peek in.
Uitați, dacă aveți numărul peste un an, să cereți camere pe Discord, camere de Teamspeak dacă vreți.
You know, it just leaves the A site so high and dry, and it's like you're dedicating so many resources to one side of the map. Eventually, you kind of need to do something with all those extra resources.
Nu, au avut traseu ușor pentru că au fost surprize, mă.
Dissolve the three-man stack.
Au fost surprize. Joci meciul de Legends, că așa au mai fost, bă, la best of 1 ok. Fiecare bate pe fiecare, dar la 2-0 puteau să pice cu Face sau cu Navi, de exemplu. Face și Navi au picat între ele, în condițiile în care amândouă au ranking mai bun. Deci, bă, că nu mai sunt membrii de 2 ani de aici.
How's it supposed to deliver your post? Maybe that's
squad și arată acum membru of 2 ani. Pobre squad, ți-am dat moderator.
It spreads at the last second and he's so committed in the corner. Not even really a mistake. Unlucky, I guess. Python jiggling and he spots him. Holds a smoke. He went back.
No, he just didn't need to do that. That's insane. That's why.
Da, băi, gata, a plecat și runda asta. Mihai ia runda repede. Ia bă, bomba repede, Mihai.
He thought about smoking it. He didn't even need to smoke. He just didn't need to repeat.
That's the whole.
Oh, they're feeling the burn right now, boys.
Oh, yeah. The whole gist of what's happening is just if they shoot near me, I will throw the smoke. They shot near him and then he went, wait, did they shoot me? And then swung back in.
Just, yeah, I mean, what's he jiggling?
Dacă face acord pic, acum lui Kenny îl vede înainte.
Thanks to that kill through the smoke, suddenly gives you a reason to believe if you're the Falcons. Holding on to the spawn, Acor gets smoked off. That's to facilitate the bomb plant. He tries to direct his attention onto the coffins, but that missed shot gave way to body to get the planter. After the plant, Acor still has that bomb to play around. He all by his side. First shot.
Nice try.
Find them both. Well played by Masuta and Kenny as they chase
Pana mea, nu-mi place cum joacă Virtus Pro. Nu meritau să fie eliminați. S-au aplicat cu mouse, cred că bătea orice altă echipă. Dar dacă i-au aruncat mouse, asta este. Câștigi majorul și nu ajungi la următorul challenge stage. Clar, și acolo sunt probleme mari. Te pup, Iancule, mersi frumos de 5 lire, să rămână. Nu-mi dau seama ce țineam aici, ești nebun. Cred că trebuia să țină acor smoke-ul aici. It was a good round, don't worry.
And yeah, he knows he's
don't worry, it was a good round. Ana mea.
But as long as he sets his team up in a 2v1, Acor with a stop, but there's Kenny going, rolling back the years, right. Double down, long.
Bravo, mă, Chios!
Over the top.
Deci am te-ai dus tu pe cuțica pe face.
Somehow Gamerlegion get out all the better.
Dar de doar cuțitul pe smoke în bază și aia.
So they sit 3-on-2 and they don't panic, they don't rush, they focus on their crosshairs. Missed shot. Now you know Falcons are split 1-1 and that space is taken for a moment. Masuta with a huge kill to keep this round alive.
NBK, natural born killer. In this round, he's got to be the big man to deny the push into B. Hits the first head onto Kio's, nice Molotov as well to buy the time. It tags Acor, but he goes running in through the smoke. He's got the bomb in his back as well. And there's still a minute on the clock. All the utility around his belt, but he's looking for someone in Speedway. Flicks back towards B. That's NBK's domain with Masuta on 19 down at the bottom of T steps. He gets the headshot off. Now he's just wondering, where exactly is this final man?
He must know, he's just cleared TT.
There is an AWP here you could look to grab to compensate for the low health on Masuta, but he's going to move in with the rifle drawn. Silent on the approach, Acor dropping a smoke.
Oh dear.
It's going to be fine. Masuta lives to fight another day.
Te pup, Iancule, mersi frumos pentru că 5 lire.
Masuta doesn't call his bluff and does move in on that tap. Now ready to round the corner for Acore. He still hasn't seen him, still has no idea where this guy is.
E bine izolat unghiurile aici.
It's a guessing game for Acore. And he's going to look to swing out now. But Masuta nails it. One shot away from death. He really only had one opportunity to land that. And with that shot connecting, Falcons breathe a big sigh of relief. KennyS gets 2 kills to open that round. And it still comes down to the wire.
Yeah, both those kills for Masuta were extremely high impact. Remember when he got spotted in mid and turned around to kill
ce rundă proastă. E rundă proastă. Ce noroc că au avut runda asta. Trebuia să-l omoare prima dată Mihai pe ăla. Îl ținea și acolo în short. Au făcut toate lucrurile potrivite și cumva... Ce unlucky, bă. Ce unlucky. Au făcut tot ce trebuia să facă runda asta. Dacă îi trecea Mihai ăla acolo... Dacă era un pic mai aproape și să-l prindă mai așa. Dar ideea e că Ana trebuie să bage pe shift acolo. S-a băgat pe shift. E picat nu prea merg trade-urile, nu.
Past 2 rounds have been absolute insanity. Just so many weird plays. The opening first 25 seconds that round.
Primul dau 1-0 la hărți. Dacă pierd hărți, mai urmează Miraj. Dar eu zic că o să-i bată pe Inferno. E harta lor. Și până acum au fost unlucky rău de tot. Runda trecută au avut BO, au pierdut 3-3, acum au pierdut 3-2 din nou. Adică runda unlucky putea să fie 6-0. Dar le-au spart la știi economia, asta e bine. Are doar Misuta asta bani.
Gamerlegion, what is the call going to be again? Aggression on Banana. This time it's NBK that goes running down, but straight into the awaiting arms of KennyS.
I don't know if he wanted to even send it, but that close Molotov is big. And it basically forces his decision for him. And they just go right into A, but into Kenny. Posted, prepared. A flash must be thrown, and there they go. Kenny will dodge it. That was very swift. He can re-peek for more. They don't even know he's on this corner. Jump to bait the shot. Kenny has to fire
Kenny,
off the flash. That's unbelievable. Was that a team flash? Oh, dearie me.
Aoleu, ce nade Misuta.
Now must make up for it, but he's already down to half his mag. Molly in the back of the pit. The smoke will not put it out. Flank coming in, cleared by Acore.
L-a auzit și pe ăsta, gata.
This has gone from bad to worse.
5-2 și Eco.
Kenny didn't bite. He didn't bite on the bait, but he gets team flashed. Disaster. Gamerlegion. They are in for the kill as well. They smell blood in the water.
Well, funnily enough, you know, they were really keen to remove it, but now I don't think they are so keen anymore, right? You throw 2 bodies at the problem. Don't want to make it a 3-body problem. That's a whole different beast. So body. Oh, he's trying to maximize the damage. Oh, you sly guy. Look at him sliding in at the end. He makes this a very expensive round. I do like that. Okay, little like flip switches. Wait, switch flips in his head. And he just goes like,
era mai important să rămână 4 viață decât să scoată arma lui ăsta, dar mă rog. N-a fost rău, că erau acolo 2 amândoi, dar acolo 2 individual.
Where was that flash? What flash was it? Was it?
Oricum n-a contat flash-ul, că l-omora la oricum.
I couldn't even see it come in.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw it from the other POV.
Oricum îl omora, adică indiferent dacă a plătea flash sau nu, a ratat acolo, a murit.
Dear oh dear. The only flips being switched out are during scuba diving, and right now it's Falcons drowning. No oxygen tank here. Kenny losing out on one of his first orbs in the map.
N-a tras mă din cauza, a tras la strafe, what the fuck.
I felt like after what we saw him do at Banana as well, that the mechanics were back. He's starting to get into a bit of a jig, right? This is going to be a Kenny round. This is where he goes huge. And for it to finish in the fashion it did, it's just rough.
It's even sad because like you say, you know, that was like his second ult purchase, I'm pretty sure. His second time getting to have one because the first rifle round they ran, he saved the Galil.
La timeout ăsta tactic, la tactical pause, poate să vorbească toți cu toți.
He's really trying to get these ults out and they're very expensive. They're big ticket items, right? So you want to put them to use. Masuta.
That will do.
Can he make up for it? Can he make up for an unfortunate flash? Him and Body are just tearing through the apartments.
Well,
running riot.
E 7-5 Falcons.
Falcons decimate this round. This is all, mate. How have you lost this? Look at the time left and look at the area of the map you're restricted.
He's got another. Yeah.
This should still be fine.
E 7-5 Falcons aici.
Okay, I've never seen
Mamă, ce
aggression
rundă
like that.
importantă.
Never seen that much taken where like literally 5 players are
de
in
sub
alt mid
29
and
de luni.
actual mid, pushing down ramp and second, and you're in spawn.
It's
That's
crazy. Yeah, but I love the re-aggro. Masuda gets 2 here, and then as soon as Body gets 1, Masuda was backing out, and he goes, screw it, let's just commit. Let's just go for every kill, because the times that they've tried to play it safe and pull out and, you know, and go and just play out the 4v2, Gamerlegion won them. Think about the pistol. They regretted that reset.
Oh, dar n-a de frag Mihai până acum. Are nimic.
They have them right where they want them, and they finished the job.
A fost tank până acum, Mihai.
Gamerlegion,
Și revine el
that
pe
breaks
harta
the money, right? And that's off the back of Body's exits in the previous round. Let's put Gamerlegion on pistols now.
E 7-5, o să vedeți. Faci 7-5. Dacă nu-i bad like acum, faci 7-5, vă zic sincer. O să piardă runda asta, fac eco 5-5, după care la 5-5 ăștia nu o să aibă bai bun, nu o să facă 6-5, după care fac alba 7-5, la 7-5 o să aibă runda mai solidă, o să vedeți.
Gamerlegion have done a great job of finding the weaker sites with relatively no info.
The thing that's different here, though, is Falcons actually just retook top banana. This is what they were lacking last time they played Triple B. They've got that info ahead of time. Double nade is nice. It brings Masuda down low, makes that a very easy kill. NBK from long, offering assistance, so Body does have a helping hand here. Whittled down through the smoke, but it's Body with all the glory. 3 in the round, and here's the rest of the gang to try and close it up. Sui will get finished off. And so Falcons chain a couple together now. This is all thanks to that damage the Body did in the
Dacă murea ăla din pit din prima, se ducea direct rush peste ăsta în side, cred, nu știu sigur. Adică cred că pe timingul ăla de flash intra un side direct peste el.
Yeah, that's very impressive that Body gets away with so much there, considering he's
Are nimic, e gen nu, are 20 de reps și are 24. Are nimic, își revine, nu-i problemă. O să tiltează Mihai în chat.
Blinded everyone for Gamerlegion, and he just pistol whips the last. All right, they're pulling it back now, and they're making more and more plays by the second. Body, he's juiced up right now. Ooh, can't see that last player. I think that final bullet, if he had 21 shots, he would have taken another head. But instead resets. Kenny gives him the AWP. Body's found a 5-on-4, but this is already a low econ round, remember, just Glocks.
Înseamnă aderea average damage per round.
Body needs to be careful, out on a limb, on 20 health. They can trade this. Not with Kenny there. Body system. And Kenny keeps it cool. NBK flanking banana, and Falcons, a big comeback to find 5.
Yeah, dude, like this is them now looking a lot more like themselves again, finally, right? The first couple of rounds you were thinking, oh, the energy's good for the pistol. Suddenly you get done in by the Glock, it all goes wrong, but they're not letting that affect them. These pushes are so damn sick to see because this is where they're at their best. This is where they look damn clean. And it's working. We're all tied up. 5-5 a pop here as we head into the 11th, but finally again, everyone actually gets a full buy to play with.
Dude, I mean, I just want to see Kenny with a good spawn. I feel like every single time he's had this AWP, he just hasn't had a great position to try and get involved early outside of that one round when we saw him go and pick B. And what a round it was, right? He got 2 down the banana. Have some very fond memories of Kenny Op in here.
Mamă, ce bine s-au jucat pe banana acolo. Le-au anulat toate utilitățile de pe banana, uite. Au cărat ăștia tot ce aveau în banană și e chaos în poziție unde nu se așteaptă să fie. Bun. Să vină flash-ul. Bravo, băi! Bravo, băi! Ce bine au jucat aici. I-au lăsat să-și consume utilitățile și s-au băgat peste ei. Hai, Mihai. Bravo, Mihai. Ghost-ul ăla bun.
If you're in there, man, you hear him start spamming and you're laughing at yourself. You're thinking you're so dead, man. Like he comes around the corner, mops him up. The suitor needed to do it all single. Oh, Kenny wants to get involved.
Too late.
Yeah, this is wild. This is wild for him to even give it a look in.
Bruh.
Lobbing the util in. That's just stuff you will not have in the follow-up round, but it's all well and good.
Hope he can kill a planter.
Bă, n-am fost rău, că dacă omorăm unul de aici cu utilitățile astea...
They actually want Falcons to fight.
7 cât? Bă, n-au și ca bine rând asta. Mă bucur că știi ce bine îmi pare, știi ce bine îmi pare că m-am înșelat? Vezi că aveau superioritate pe utilități, dar au jucat criminal runda asta. Au jucat criminal runda asta pe banană, chioză ăla, i-a lăsat pe ea să care și când au auzit că și care ultimele au numărat utilitățile, când au auzit că și care ultimele utilități, au dat molo, smoke și după a cerut flash la timing. Bun, bun. 75 la invers.
When the pressure is really being applied. So 6 on the board, and you know it's not just the fact that they win this round to keep the lead, but it's how they win it. Right, 5 alive. The prospect of breaking this team money is just not really a thing that Falcons have up their sleeve anymore. At least for the Frenchman, cash is looking good, so they're going to keep the pressure applied by buying up again. Saving 2 helps kind of lessen the blow of this round slipping by the wayside. But it is a frustrating one. It is a frustrating way to have it go. You never really felt like you were in that. You lost a player over towards B. We're relying on a solo A hold after NBK fell as well. Triple B early. And the AWP is a part of it. He's going to split up the forces at top banana. NBK gets away with a dink. Kenny needed that trade and he will lock it in at least to find the 4v4. Stalemate for now over towards banana. Sides trade evenly. Gamerlegion slow down.
Nu știu. Place să comentez un meci 1 finală așa, dar la modul
utility-wise, though, he also recovers himself with smoke, and that's going to be critical. That was the last bit of util they really have. Just a single smoke left in play right now for the CTs, but it's about slaying. That will make the difference. Hard commits to the spray as well. Cut his way through 2, and Dinks, the last man down to 16. Kenny rocks up back to the party, sees the smoke, and knows that he's got to take a better angle.
Good reposition. He's here very early, but they've gone over the top. He hits a quick shot. Isaac, where was he crossing to check dark, perhaps? Could have been covered for the plant, but just walks into the waiting arms of that jump. Sends him flying over the smoke. Masuta picks him out of the sky. And it's a big round out of Python. Gets his potassium with that multi-kill.
Yeah, nice round from Kenny as well.
Yeah.
Right? Big series of kills. Gets that very important trade. For NBK at the top of banana, does well by his mate, and then backs up, goes through the motions with that AWP.
Te vedeți, mă întrebați de genul 115. Mihai zice că ăsta, dar mie nu-mi place așa mult. E mișto, dar mie nu-mi place.
Nice to see one of these triple B lanes actually work out for Falcons and get to be involved, right? We've had it a handful of times. Occasionally it's felt like a bigger problem than maybe it's actually a solution for Falcons, right? We've had rounds where they've been triple B.
Mie îmi place să mă compar cu alte persoane. Fiecare om are calitățile lui, nu e...
So it's nice that
nu știu de ce tot sunt comparațiile astea între unul și altul. Numai toată viața e o eternă comparație. Ăla face și că ăla face. Și nu puteți să fii mulțumiți de fiecare în parte și fiecare ascultă să uite unde
it's getting more composed as the game goes on. No accounting for all this damage early. And lobbing the nades down through mid, but honestly Acor's fairly content with this trade of damage. Ooh. But there's the opener in the round. NBK onto KennyS, who's pushing up banana all alone. Kenny's going to try his hand at the fight down into the tunnel, but ultimately elects to up and leave. He's going on an early rotate over towards this B site, keeping it mobile with the AWP. Just been spotted over at long, right? And last time it was a triple B, it featured this AWP. So hoping that signaling that the AWP is A-bound, that's going to send Gamerlegion into a B play.
Dacă dau flash de contact, îi sparg. Că moare Kenny și rămâne doar NBK. Că la e departe fight. Flash de contact. No, nu dau fucking fake. Ba da.
Here the pot shot, that molly just about lands, but the lurker will not, and that's not even a round you could be against saving in. They'll probably just go for it, knowing they have a 3-on-2 on the B bomb site right now. But that fear of Python lurking in the shadows is in the back of their mind. A smoke at 30 seconds. The Gamerlegion just call it off. Falcons have done enough. will be the towel thrown in. 7 to Falcons after what was a 5-1 beginning.
Hai de capul meu, ce meci greu, ce meci greu. Hai de capul meu, ce meci greu, ce meci greu.
Strong recovery from the Frenchman.
E un pic decided harta, da.
And taking the lead for the first time here between these two sides on Inferno as they do get to a 7-6 split.
Să cumpere fiecare rundă.
This is close.
Mă rog, 2 cât a mai rămas.
This is a whole lot better.
Some
of the rounds the Gamerlegion have been winning just don't seem like they're sustainable, don't seem like they're repeatable, but they were just picking it up off the back of the individuals. But for Falcons now, everyone's starting to come alive, and that's what we needed to see. Not just NBK on the first map, not just Kenny with little moments of flashy plays. Body also there, doing what he does best. Masuta as well. Some of the shots he's hit have been so damn clean. For Gamerlegion, because the cash you've been left with, it's just the 2 saved rifles, well, the third one on Isaac as well. And a MAC-10, the tech supporting it. Boost up for Kenny at middle early on. Will it pay off? Ooh, fast flick down, but Acor actually takes out Masuta.
Yeah, his first kills that were Gamerlegion's way into that previous map, they were 18 to the good, and 6 of them came from IM as well. But he's having a far quieter map here. He was second right behind Sui.
Yeah, and I mean, Sui's also going quiet, right? So right now it's really Acor and KennyS as the tag team. If anyone else can get switched on, we're going to need it. IM drops down into the pit, but Isaac is there to trade
at least. Aici, cred că l-a omorau. Da, de fapt nu mi-a dat în cap,
They've overrun the site. There's this fast mid-wrap coming in, but Acor in the long smoke. Will he be accounted for? NBK was looking at it. He was considering it, but I think he's decided that it's clear, and so Acor's allowed to spring.
Bravo, băi, 7-7,
excelent.
excelent.
Crunched in the top of mid between
Hai 8-7, ce bine la 8-7.
Dude, Acor's having a really, really good time right now. Like, considering he's the AWP, but normally, right, you would kind of forgive your AWP player for being further down the board. He's been playing a lot of rifle, really only on the AK.
Nu se decide pe Mirage, nu se mai joacă Mirage.
And he's been making it. He's the reason why Gamerlegion even have like a super competitive first half right now.
Yeah, Acor's always been a strong rifler, right? You see some AWPers who are pure blood AWPers who can't really rifle to the same degree, but that's never seemed to be an issue for this guy. And they need him now more than ever, especially with those 2 top performers going a bit cold here on Inferno. To think that they have 5 kills between the 2 of them in round 15. And they're still even.
But I'll say this, you know, I think for Falcons, Kenny's actually been a fairly big part of this right now, and life is going to get harder for him in this second half.
Yeah, they got to get him into some post plants, that's for sure. Right now, he's going to get lost to the wind in this round because Gamerlegion are walking all up B. Falcons, for the first time in a while, are actually holding on to this. If an uncrouch comes through, NBK was going to die, but Acor can't see over that smoke just yet. KennyS gets spammed through. There's that boost. Oh, how did he not see him? Acor, a one-way to his favor.
Oh.
Delivers the post, and it's bad news for Nathan. 4 on 4. Python staying at top B is a danger, considering the lack of util and support. And even 1-for-1 puts his team in a very compromised position. Do they even flash this, though? That's my fear. They might give him the dry fight he so desires. There it is. Python given a freebie. There is no trade. He's able to play his util and call for help. Thank goodness they keep it even. 20 seconds. It's Kenny versus the world.
Gonna swing this. AWP misses. And he's smoked off back in the spawn, but he knows 1 kill. Right place, right time. KennyS could win the round here. Smoked off in the coffin, looking for the wall bang, just fall shy, just a couple of pixels off the mark. And so this one set up for the retake, a 3v3. As Gamerlegion have a few seconds while these smokes are up to get settled in their post plants. They win that first fight and they slow down the Falcons retake.
Oh, here we go.
Bravo, bun Mihai, bă, excelent. Excelent, Mihai. Smoke ăsta aici, game
it's all about KennyS now, and he cannot do anything here. The advantage taken at the end of the half.
Well played, Mihai.
Taking this one to potentially a dominant victory. Find out after the break.
Da, mă, că nu era 8-7 pe teră, nu era 8. Dar mult mai dramatic la... A pierdut runda aia la Eco acolo, că îi băteau rău de tot. Plus 2, au pierdut runda aia la Eco, plus 2 runde proaste atunci la început. Oana mea, 3 runde pe care le-au luat ăștia... Cum arăta scorul 11-4, a? Era bine. Lasă, e bine și așa. Cine e Mihai? E mei. Îl cheamă Ivan Mihai. Sau cum îi ziceau băieții pe Faceit să-l facă bully, Ivan Madsen. Țin așa puțin comentatorii cu Falcons? Nu contează. De la Omega la CS bine picane. Au 2-0. Da, uite, a intrat pe stream. Nu vezi că scrie acolo 8-7 Gamerlegion cu Falcons? Nu vezi că scrie second half începe? Nu, adică la modul, bă, scrie clar pe ecran. Cum poți să întrebi de 2-0? Nu vezi ce scrie pe ecran? Închis ochii și scrie pe chat. Adică dacă e 8-7, ce putea să fie 8-7? Întreb de hărți? Păi, și cum puteau să aibă dacă aveau 2-0 la hărți și 8-7 acum? Deci fii atent că ziceți că întreba la, poate se referă la general, cum ar putea să fie 2-0 la hărți dacă e 8-7 pe o hartă? Crezi că aveau 2-0 și se joacă Inferno a treia hartă așa, să vadă care cum sau cum? Măcar de întrebai la record, deci nebun, că avea sens. Se joacă harta 3 așa, decider, gen, să-i umilească, nu? Sau cum? Să nu mai zic nici, că ți ia 3 secunde să dai în spate să vezi. Efectiv, mulți și acum o să un pic vezi că s-a la harta aia, bam. Te ascult doar ca pe radio, n-am video. Frate, sunt unele întrebări pe care le puneți și trebuie să vă atragă cineva atenția, că puneți niște întrebări de astea și apoi este genul ăla de intrați undeva într-o clădire, scrie mare pe perete, nu țipați, vă apucați să țipați. Adică uneori trebuie să fii și un pic atent așa. Nu, și pana mea, scrie mare pe ecran cât e scorul. Adică înțelegeam, m-a întrebat cât a fost prima hartă. Înțeleg, na, poate nu vrei să te uiți în spate, nu te interesează, nu-ți pasă. Ai intrat, cine știe cum ai ajuns, înțeleg. Dar întreb 2-0 când e 8-7 scorul la halt. Așa, ești în alt film.
It's what closed it on Overpass and it's what begins on Inferno. 8 rounds as they clutch and close against the Falcons. The Frenchmen look to make their mark in Paris, but they may never get there if Gamerlegion have their way. It's a 2-1 match.
Dar aici nici nu e vorba dacă te pricepe, aici e vorba de faptul că, pana mea, dacă scrie second half pe ecran și 8-7, e second half de la o hartă, deci clar nu s-a terminat meciul, n-are cum să fie 2-0.
First map it was a captain leading the fray with IM right behind, and right now we have the Orpa who can rifle to Acor, storming the board. Gamerlegion coming in confident, rushing down Banana. They pay the price, but there is more in middle, or at least there was a massacre from Falcons, and Acor dies too. That is a dominant pistol, and that will reset you off the break.
That feels good, right? Especially because in the first half of Falcons, they also attempted the mid push. And actually, the mid push worked out brilliantly for them. They ended up losing a 1v3 to Acor as he was allowed to get tricky with it in the clutch. So now Gamerlegion
bă, ideea e felul următor. Bă, n-am nimic cu nicio întrebare sau ceva. Dar ideea e că vreau eu când intru pe un chat, uite, mă la o competiție de FIFA sau de LOL sau de alea. Mă și pe ecran să-mi dau seama cât e scorul, cât e alea, nu primul cu pe care îl fac, mă pus să pe chat. Poate, nu știu, zic că ar fi bine uneori să te și uiți un pic.
Stepping their way into B early on. Utility dashed out again to try and deny this.
Până la urmă ți-am răspuns și te-am învățat să citești un HUD, mă rog, o grafică care era destul de explicită din punctul meu de vedere.
They were able to pick up rounds where they had no real investment whatsoever. Here it is just a big everyone on the B site grouping up, and more so for Falcons, it's about shifting that focus towards A.
Rogis, te cunoști cu generalul? OGs. Mai era una, părere NV.
Kind of rounds, free rounds. Punch your ticket and redeem rounds.
Există scamuri pe Steam Market? N-ar trebui, eu am să scar. Au băgat băieții la nu știu ce joc, niște iteme care ar părea de cantă, nu știu care e faza.
to 9. It's going to be a full save for Gamerlegion, so they can play it again in the next.
Ai, full safe, n-are nimic. Acolo ține bani de sniper, e bine. Are hartă bună acolo.
I'm not counting out any T sides
Are hartă bună
not
acolo.
between these two teams. Very strong attacking halves. A Mirage to finish.
Yeah, I feel like in this second
Uite, și
half,
pe cei care ați intrat și nu vă uitați la meciuri, pe fiecare HUD, în dreptul la scor, unde scrie acolo top, sunt niște dreptunghiuri, cercuri, pătrate, liniuțe, cum vreți voi să le ziceți. Și e super simplu. Uite cum e acum, e una mov, da, umplută la Gamerlegion. Înseamnă că e 1-0 la hărți. Așa e pe orice HUD, că n-are să stai să scrii 1-0, după înțelege lumea altceva, dacă scrii 1-0 sau ceva, e umplută liniuța, aia înseamnă că au câștigat prima hartă. Dar așa e pe orice HUD, indiferent de producție sau ceva. Ori e un cerc, ori e un pătrat, ori sunt puse invers, așa, ori, adică la counter mi se pare în joc sunt stele, de exemplu. Adică la counter sunt stele, de exemplu, și dacă are o echipă o stea, dacă e best of 3 de la in-game, dacă intri pe GoTV, bă, aici nu e chiar așa de logică. Poate nu urmărești counter pe pâine să vezi asta, dar fiecare HUD așa apare. Uite, și cum e best of 3 acolo în mijloc, citești de la stânga la dreapta, da? E clar că s-a jucat overpass prima hartă, acum e Inferno și Mirage. Dacă vrei să fii și 200 IQ să-ți dai seama cine a ales harta, vezi cine joacă a doua oară pe... Bă, stai că acum am realizat. A, nu, da, vezi cine joacă a doua oară pe CT, pentru că de obicei tu alegi partea pe harta adversarei. Practic, Gamerlegion au început counter pe overpass, că a fost harta lui Falcons, și acum Falcons s-au început counter pe harta asta, că e harta lui Gamerlegion. Practic, tu nu poți să alegi și harta și partea pe care începi, alegi doar harta. Și atunci îți dai seama destul de simplu. Așa e la 99% din best of 3-uri. Nu mai există să se dea cuțite, se dă cuțite doar pe decider. Dar cuțitele de obicei nu apar. Nu, asta la carta, bine, nu se aplică mereu, că de obicei aleg echipele, dar majoritatea cazurilor, repet, 90 și ceva la sută din cazuri, echipele aleg să înceapă CT. Dar nu e valabil, într-adevăr. Asta nu e valabil, dar în mare parte echipele aleg să înceapă pe CT. Mamă, ce info play face body aici, omoară 2. Important.
And so Falcons will move in to the empty A site.
Sorry, I just had really bad deja vu from last round, actually. But it at least goes a lot better for Falcons again. Body continuing to look very strong on the rifle. And again, guys, he is the top-rated player of the entire EU RMR group A right now.
Alegi dacă ești Team A sau Team B. Vlad, vorbești
keeping it going.
Mult prea complicat pentru cineva care, pentru tu trebuie să te spui pe chat să înțeleagă și un jucător casual și un jucător pro. Ce Team A, Team B, că deja nu mai are niciun sens. Nu, pur și simplu alegi pe ce hartă începi. Și am știut cu papeletenii nu zic. Nu zic, uite să vezi că mai sunt 2 episoade sau mai sunt. Nu știu ce s-a postat ultima dată, chat. Poți să mai ții cutiile Amon dacă n-ai nevoie de bani, că au crescut mult cutiile în ultimul timp. Aud vocile în sală? Da, păi, na, mai sunt oameni prin spate pe acolo.
Here's Acor's AWP as well. Just think about what he's been doing with the AK and the T side. Now he gets to take his spawns.
Exactly, it's like this was kind of the big problem. Is it's like not only is Kenny going to have a harder time, but you know whose time gets even easier? Acor, who top fragged in the first half of Gamerlegion. Acor,
who finds the opening pick.
Acor, he's very happy with this, man, getting to put that AWP to use in a far more devastating way. We got to keep our eyes peeled for it because he's already been running amok in that first half. You dread to think what he can do now on the better side for his favorite gun. 5v3 to open up this round. Acor started it, but IAM's added another onto that list. And for Falcons, this one's already rough. I mean, there were rounds that panned out like this for Gamerlegion in the first half, and they would save here.
Nu trebuie să-ți pară rău că m-am enervat sau... Ideea e că eu încerc să vă învăț niște chestii. Adică încerc să vă învăț să vă luați informații, că unele chiar sunt sub nasul vostru și vă ajută pe voi așa să știți. Că ok, nu se răspundea la întrebare, da? Te luam chat-ul la mișto după. Nu vrei să nu-ți place să știi lucruri, să fii informat, să...
Molly doesn't spread to that cubby, so they might have to run around and look right at it. This smoke will at least help them to that end.
Nades, da fi mai bun, mă.
Deal of damage. 53 or 52 off of that nade. And now he holds the smoke. If they try to come through this, they're dead men.
Even have to read to peek on the back door of the library. The body was prepared for it. A-core. Hands in the back of the pit could decide everything off of these next few shots, especially with the back of Isaac. 10 seconds on the clock. They go running in, attempting to get the bomb into safe location. KennyS, he's going to be hit by the nade, but he does at least get the plant off body in the meantime. Still trying to pop off, spam in the back, focusing on the front, pushes up to the library, and Sui will silence him.
Yeah, I saw him scream that out on the camera as well. I love how Sui plays that super patient. If he rushes that kill to body gets a chance to turn around and get back into the site. With the help of that
3 jucători.
Sui just holds. He knows
body is contained. 20% când o să apară operațiunea Major-ul. Da, o să scadă toate skin-urile, nu e vorba de cutii sau ceva. O să scadă toate skin-urile pentru că o să vândă lumea iteme. O să scadă în principiu itemele mici, mă. Adică da, cutiile și așa, pentru că toată lumea o să vândă niște cutii ca să își cumpere, cum îi zice, să-și cumpere coin-ul, știi? E normal, adică și eu am făcut de fiecare dată când apare câte o operațiune, vând un item pe care l-am, că na. Dar ideea e că oricum o să fie win. Adică la un moment dat scad, dar revin mereu peste prețul ăla. Deci indiferent că scad, la un moment dat revin.
Kenny has his AW.
Anunță băieții să cumpere de pe buff stock de stickere cu VP, Stockholm, RMR. Outsiders, nu cu VP. E nu mai e așa decalaj mare, că au scăzut și peste prețul.
And Misuta follows up as well. A wallbang to exit that round. And now they're on the hunt already.
Yeah, they want to try and remove the guns. They want to try and go for all the glory. Really, maximum damage, maximum pain.
And he drops off to climb back up.
No. Se referă la Virtus Pro 2021. Păi 10 le-ai luat, mă, pe alea de Virtus Pro, că mai sunt atâtea iterații de Virtus Pro. Au fost Virtus Pro la o grămadă de major-uri. Nu știu. Investiția a fost cu Outsiders din punctul meu de vedere, că nu o să mai fie niciodată Outsiders. Adică nu o să mai existe niciodată Outsiders din punctul meu de vedere. Nasol, nu e rău situația deloc aici. Adică mie mi se pare că investiția e cu Outsiders, nu cu VP. Adică clar, toate au crescut acum, orice chestie a crescut și poate o să mai crească, pentru că lumea investește acum în iteme, pentru că toți s-au liniștit de când au zis Valve că rămân skin-urile pe CS2, știi? Da, a fost frumoasă finala la Polyfest. Sincer, prea strânsă la ce băieți erau pe server, adică prea se bată mai rău Devastation. Dacă aveam mai multă experiență un pic, Marsupii îi băteau. No, ăștia sunt în Armenia, ăștia, noi nu are treabă cu nimeni.
That would be a statement. Body.
Da, uite, colecția DAS 2 o să crească mult. Dar bine, nu se știe exact ce se va întâmpla cu harta cu DAS 2, dar din moment ce s-a scos din mapul, colecția DAS 2 clar o să crească mult. Că nu se mai găsește. 3 s-a mai folosit vreo ochelarii și înainte, stai liniștit. Am folosit și în 2017 și în 2018. N-am folosit ochelari de protecție pentru că pur și simplu mă gândeam că e absolut normal ca după 10 ore să ți se roșească ochii. Și după ce am folosit, am văzut că nu se întâmplă chestia. Stai liniștit că o să mă vezi că o să-i por foarte mult, mai ales pe stream-urile lungi. Deci nu te mai agita, am înțeles care e plăcerea ta de a dezluși tu că porti ochelari, că sunt sponsorizat. Da, am parteneriat, am cod de reducere, dar o să mă vezi purtând ochelarii și că am și când am parteneriat, pentru că mă ajută foarte mult. Dacă asta simțeai tu nevoia să asuți această clarificare, din asta te hrănești tu, asta e bucuria ta mică, ai primit răspuns.
Oh, damage done on the boost, but Body replies. He's the one to get the kill.
Hit him.
Tag onto NBK as he plants, but the bomb goes down, and that is the signal for Gamerlegion to try and leave. That's if Falcons let them. Acor wants to get this AWP out. He needs to get this AWP out, but Kenny, out of all the times to win that head-to-head, it's now finding 12 for the Falcons as they commit to the hunt again. Isaac thinks he's put enough distance between him and that bomb site, but Body, who got that kill into CT from on top of Oranges, what felt like just 10 seconds ago, now meets you in the apartments.
Yeah, and getting these exits is so big for the mental as well, because you just know you have these freebie rounds that follow up. You don't have to worry about, it's like playing VP. You just have to worry about every round. The pressure never lifts. You never get a chance to breathe. You don't have that issue. Yeah, you're smiling, Harry, but usually, you know VP, that team? That's not a factor.
Miraj ultima hartă, dacă va fi nevoie de ea, da.
This is save meta. This is the save map.
Uite, apare pe mijloc ecranului, vezi? Overpass în fără Miraj.
Looks crazy, to be honest. And I don't even mind it, but he's trying to pick players that are throwing nades because he hears them setting up. But he swings so wide, he's in the view of like 3 different players, and 2 of them had nades out, but 1 is covering. If he peeked just a little bit, he could have isolated those duels.
Că să mai bag operațiune? Nu știu ce să zic, având că a apărut CS2, nu cred că o bag acum după Major, cred că o să o bage dat după CS2 sau nici, habar n-am.
Falcons, something has changed. This feels like a different team right now. Gamerlegion are just barely hanging on to this half. And now they're on bare bones buy as well.
A treia mapă, de cine este aleasă dacă fiecare alege câte o mapă? Păi se banează o hartă, deci o echipă, să zicem, uite, Gamerlegion banează o hartă, Falcons banează o hartă, mai rămân 5. Fiecare își alege câte o hartă, mai rămân 3. Mai banează fiecare câte o hartă și rămâne una. Teoretic, cine câștigă banul la veto, adică cine alege dacă banează sau nu primul, are avantaj, pentru că tot dacă banezi ultimul, practic alegi din a treia hartă, alegi din ultimele 2 hărți, să zici, dar na. Trebuie să fie și alegere, că dacă din ultimele 2 hărți tu nu joci o hartă bine, nu mai ai alegere, dar teoretic cine banează ultima, urmează a doua echipă, de fapt. Na, depinde că, uite, ai avantaj la a treia hartă, dar în același timp poate, nu știu, pierzi 2-0 și nu se ajunge la harta aia, știi? Dacă banezi primul, ai avantaj că începi direct pe harta ta. Avantaj, dezavantaj, nu știu. Mie îmi place personal la BO3 să fiu a doua echipă care banează, că alegi a doua hartă și mai avantajos.
There is no stopping Body in this form right here. It's
25-11 Body, voi, 25-11.
Opportunities, creating space. This is interesting for him. He's in a good position here with the 5-7, but he'll get checked. Python flushes him out. And so Falcons get past the pistols, keeping it clean. Body's even here to try and deal with Acor. Right at the close, his top fragging counterpart on the other side, and Body wants to put him in a bag. Look at them, they're hunting again with everyone. No one's even over near the bomb. No one's even, not a care in the world. They know that Acor was here, he got a kill in the B stack, so they know he's trapped. But like, look at what they're removing. In reality, they're taking a P250 off of the guy. You don't get to have anything nice. This is why you can't have nice things, because Falcons take it off of you.
They swoop down, they steal it.
Dacă nu primești ofertă de la Hellkiss pe un skin, trebuie să zic.
This is madness, man.
It's
a whole different team on the server. From the individuals, from the way they're playing it, from the fact that Body's just brutalizing everyone. Towards the B site, this is just his domain. If they're there, it doesn't matter because he's just going to hit shots again and again to create that space. 13-9, Falcons clawing, screaming, kicking this one back to potentially them pushing us to a third final. Advances, makes it the whole way to Paris, the dream scenario for them. For right now, though, we're into the 23rd.
Oh, Sui the banana. Oh, he found a second, but there's still instant trade.
Mamă, Mihai. Nu, l-a omorât Python la prin perete la boost. Hai, mă, ce cyborg, nu pot să cred. De-aia își făcea line-up prin boiler, mă, l-a omorât pe Mihai prin... Hai, mă, care și soarta. Nu știu dacă ați văzut, că se uitase înainte să schimbe de pe el, se uita în pământ și ia line-up.
And Acor doesn't want to risk going for it because he knows they were in apartments. So even peeking down mid is not safe. We need that pre-rotate for Isaac. He's the one guy with defending utility with a Molotov available. But A is so hard to solo hold as an AWP. They won't make that risk. They are scared of apartments. Meanwhile, KennyS giving up B. Smokes come in. They have another, and it's going to go... Oh, it's not going to go down. They've not smoked coffins. KennyS has an off angle. He can get a kill and leave and play retake. What? What?
What?
Did he see him?
I mean, he had to, right? I have no idea.
Not a normal spam.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane from Body.
Dude, Body's a beast, man. 28 and 11 right now. That's a cracked KD.
If he did see him, we're talking like he saw like a kneecap, a finger, like,
a couple of
pixels worth of difference, and then he just spams through the box, finds a clean kill. Gamerlegion, like, once again, they're in this moment in the 3-on-3. I mean, even the start of the round was another key example of this, where things are feeling really good, and then so instantaneously just and unanimously turn against you.
Îmi place ce se întâmplă aici pe server. Dar e bine oricum că e 1-0 la hărți, nu e problemă.
One through a smoke, just spamming. And Gamerlegion had that one moment where they have that like sigh of relief. They go, oh, our captain, the guy who carried us through the last game, he's just stepped up. The stars aligned. He even got a kill he wasn't going for, right? Just a stray bullet provided us a 5v3. And then in almost the same second that happens, there's not only the trade from Body at Banana, but Python opened up in the apartment. So it's right back to 3v3. But it's not over yet. They start thinking to themselves, okay, 3v3, we can win this. KennyS has got a great position over at the B site. They've left his coffins open. He can play for the one and done. Or, you know, get out of there and set us up for the retake in a 3v2. And he dies without even seeing anyone, without even firing a bullet.
Gamerlegion have won the last 11 out of 12 games on Inferno. This has been their go-to grind map. They won their opponent's map pick in 30 rounds. They fielded 8 T-side.
I really don't know what he saw.
What did he see?
Can we see that one more time? I'm going to get up and I'm going to go real close to the screen on this one. Hang on.
KennyS, he moved. He
made
like one step, we saw from his perspective. But, yeah. Maybe that was the one step that was too far. This is the go-to Gamerlegion map, and right now they need to dig deep. They called a final timeout. Try and make something work, but right now the individuals of Falcons have got them over the line. The individual of Body, it's felt like. Good grenade, but oh, that's a great couple of grenades. 2 players battered.
Hai mă, i-ați rupt gura cu neiderile astea.
You can feel the tension on this round as well, just by even looking at the mini-map with the way that they're poisoning themselves. Acor backs off, gives up the lease to the apartment. But look at the rotation called in for Falcons, again, setting themselves up towards the B sites where Body's been finding countless delights again and again. This time, he's low, bomb in the back. They're set up for this. This could be absolutely nasty, Harry.
Oh, yeah, Sui. There's the opener. Masuta dead to it. Back to the side. KennyS still in play. And NBK dead. KennyS with a trade. Sui still standing. In at the orange. He's going to try and get the reload off up and over. The body shut out. And Python can't turn around in time. Spammed from CT.
Even runda cu runda, ușor, ușor.
Like, but that's a really well played round as a team for Gamerlegion.
Ușor, runda cu runda.
They get, you know, be contacted basically, and there's a great crossfire, supportive flashes from CT that just keep allowing swings, and even Isaac spammed out that final player. So it's a nice hold, but it's one of many for Gamerlegion, and we have so many.
Ar trebui să ia runda asta măcar, că s-ar trebui să facă ăștia eco, dacă mor toți. Dacă mor toți, cred că fac hero AK, nu fac pick acolo.
Orb fires off, Acor has his.
Iau niduri la B, iau niduri la B.
They just want to repeat it, and this time Gamerlegion don't expect that ballsy call. They keep 2B. Sui, careful on these jiggles, as we learned in that first half. The smoke comes down, they don't respect it. They get a spam kill, now it's on the KennyS. Got to kill everyone. Gets a shot, gives it up, doesn't want to get spammed. Not again, but he swings once more. They're already in the bomb site.
Nu l-a văzut pe ăla după fântână.
Kenny climbs over the boxes, and this is how it crumbles down. This is how it falls apart. Grenade will not kill Python. He's going to flash through, but they're already ready. Team Falcons on to 15.
And, you know, back on overpass, They got stuck on this 14th round. They were up 14-12 were the Falcons, and Gamerlegion ended up pulling it back, but this time they break through right away. KennyS even in with a double to round this one out, right? Peeking over the top of the oranges, building a bit more confidence. Those are more Kenny-esque peaks, right? Taking an aggro line over the smoke, deep into the spawn. And Gamerlegion lost in the source. I mean, I think even the fact that they scrambled so desperately into this retake, solely out of... Oh, please got it. Okay. Body! Oh! Just gets out. But yeah, even the fact that they scramble so many resources into that B site once it's so lost, like, you know, this was a pretty decisive L at the B site, rather. A 4v3, most teams would have been kind of looking to save They keep dedicating through the CT smoke with two players sacrificing themselves to Falcons. This has really influenced what they can bring to the table in this one. It's lackluster in terms of the firepower, the utils.
A fost bună runda pe care a făcut-o Falcons, sincer. Bună. Pana mea a explodat acolo cu nade-uri, cu alea. Era greu să... Era greu să facă ceva, s-a băgat Sui acolo, l-au spamat. Putea să schimbe KennyS un pic runda, sincer, ia fac aceleași lucruri, na. Bravo, acolo, double. Ai. Bravo.
And even though the orb connects, Sui stops him in his tracks, and Gamerlegion hang on for one more round.
It feels like, you know, Kenny, what's going to take, once that first no-scope lands, that's where they're going to start hitting, because right now I feel like he's been let down by them a couple of times in this series. Still, 3v1 wasn't around meant for KennyS. Was around for Acor, though.
They really jumped that gun, though. They went right before the CT smoke, or way before the CT smoke, rather. It was barely even in the air before they were entering Banana. Didn't read that triple B. But Gamerlegion might just keep going for it. It's all they're seeing. Try to stay ahead of the game. Acor starts alongside.
Hai să-i bată runda asta 15-12 și pe aia ești nebun. Mai au două acauri.
Oh, they've got him. That's body on 29. Won't find 30, not yet. This Gamerlegion stemmed the bleeding.
He's just been so good, man. Has body. He's created an advantage in this round where you didn't have a lot to work with. This double short setup nearly gets awkward. I like that they've pulled back from it. I thought it was kind of ballsy to be committing with that aggro when you don't have info on the apartments. NBK would have loved to have greeted you over at short. Yeah. Kenny falls. That's the AWP gone. And Gamerlegion even supplement this A site with a third man.
Final 50. Still paranoid about
someone coming back down from Banana. Got
the bomb on their back as well. Utility-wise, there's a few bits that you can still work with. You don't have to commit to this fully. They do smoke off towards Arch side. NBK lurking at A. He can back on through this as well. Meanwhile, they start to take the pace up Banana. The rotations there. Split 2 CTs per site with just 30 seconds for the timing. NBK weaving his way around the back. Attack from the rest of the Falcons.
Da, s-a dus în ruine, nu mai are ce să facă NBK. Decât să taie rotațiile. Dacă câștigă ăștia duelurile, nu mai are impact NBK.
It all really does fall onto the in-game leader to make them lifeless. See if he can punish. Shooting towards the ball, but the bullet's not connecting. 8 seconds on the clock. You've got a plant right here. Right now, NBK falls. They are trying to get the bomb down. Python finishes it off. Has the AWP in his hands as well. Creeping round the corner, looking to hit the body shot, but KennyS says no. And Masuta now must make a massacre in the final 1 versus 3 if Falcons want to be able to end this right here, right now. Hits the initial headshot, waiting for the peak to come through. They're creeping up on him. He's not ready for the second. Isaac saves it barely and keeps them in the game by the skin of their teeth.
Oh, that would have been horrendous if they lost that one, where it's suing the game win or the round winning position at back quad, getting flashed in and standing tall, but they clear him out, and KennyS doesn't want to risk sending it after he kills that flanking player. They would have loved to wait for NBK on that CT wrap, but with 20 seconds they had to clear the site, and Falcons can't close the post plant. Pain and more rounds to play.
Hai un overtime aici să-i tilteze de tot. Dacă îi bagă în overtime, îi bat.
This would be heartbreaking for Falcons.
Ce șampon folosești să-ți așa gri? Panola anti-yellow, așa se numește șamponul, vreo 50 de lei, 60 de lei. Dar ține mult rău de tot.
Where for Falcons, you know, they have that little bit of breathing room, but it's closing up. They're running out of air, right? And they're going to have 2 more 4 buys before all is said and done, where they're going to have all the little bells and whistles they could possibly want. But it is a little concerning, right? You're going to hit that point eventually where the feelings and the memories of Overpass start to come back to you, how you had that game in the palm of your hands too, only for it to get stolen away at the 11th hour. Falcons do not want that to happen again.
IM just hasn't even changed his playstyle despite having a poor game, and I respect him for it, right? He's still making audacious moves. He's still gathering a lot of info on A. Last round with a re-aggression as well on short, despite being, you know, sub 10 kills. Only Sui's just now risen over that mantle as well.
Zice comentatorul că deși n-are un meci bun, Mihai face play-uri ca și cum n-ar avea un meci prost, adică joacă cum ar trebui să joace, ceea ce e super bine.
Lust for this site, that's insane. KennyS just swings with
Nu știu,
no
Mihai, ce
support
să
or
zic.
flash. And Body doesn't miss a beat, 30 and 40.
Azi dacă se ajunge la overtime, că e groasă rândul ăsta.
Dude, that's a wild way to have given up the man advantage, and if that's the kill that comes back to haunt you, that's going to hurt for Gamerlegion. They played a tight game thus far on this CT side, but that little jiggle, you know, Body, with the game he's having, he's not the kind of guy you can afford to dry face right now. He's somewhat playing a different game to all of you.
Yeah. You can just see it in his aim.
So look, he's going to try and come through. There's a gap in this smoke. That is as good an invitation as he's going to get, but Sui will strike first. Flash in reply. They've got him trapped in the pit, and they are coming through. They get that trade. Man advantage still with the Falcons. It's going to come down to a retake over at B with Gamerlegion, a man down and late to arrive.
Și-au dat seama că nu mai are glanțe acum.
Isaac's all the way around the world. Python's going to hear him coming from a mile away. They have 2 flashes to get in. Isaac gun out the whole way. A-core shotgun AWP now. And the time is already half expired. Not even a kill or a player foul, but a late attack. Python gets strike from the back. IM coming in on the cross. NBK and Kenny hit headshots galore. And A-core in the air means Falcons find it. They take us to 3 against the wall. They do not stop fighting. A very scary first half from Gamerlegion, but they are snuffed out by the end, and Falcons find us 3 maps and a chance to go to Paris in style.
I'll just check Carrigan, because I think Carrigan is gonna give me a lot of...
Da, chiar mai ia să ne jucăm și noi asta.
GTS. Justin Savage. Justin.
Hai să ne jucăm și noi asta, că oricum e pauză mare. Care era? Play Counter-Strike. Guess the mystery player. AK-47, deci e rifler. N-am nimerit nici țara, nici naționalitatea. Tiris. Mamă, mai bătrân. Cine naiba, mă? Fallen. Deci e mai bătrân, dar nu e sniper. Deci e din America. Și nu e Nitro. Deci e rifler, e din America, dar nu e de la Liquid. Nothing? Mai bătrân. Hico? Nu pot să cred, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nu mă uit la chat, că voi știți. Mai bătrân decât Hico. Dar n-are că să fie Shroud. Cine e mai bătrân decât Hico, ești nebun? Semfis? Nu, este canadian, sunt prost rău de tot. Deci e american și are mai puține major appearance, ăștia au câte 10-9. Cine mă așa bătrân american, mă? Naf e tânăr. Și oricum și Naf parcă e ca, mă rog, Elise e tânăr. Shroud, dar Shroud e tânăr, câți ani are Shroud? E tânăr Shroud. 28, n-are cum, mai bătrân. Ce-mi scapă, mă, mâncați și cura ta. Nu mă uit la chat, mai spauați, că nu mă uit la chat, știu că nu mă uit, vreau să-mi dau seama singur. American bătrân. Rifler. Care nu e Hico. Cine mă mâncați, ești Daps? Canadian Daps. Cum îl cheamă pe ăla? Dren? Dar nu e așa bătrân Adren. 32 de ani bench. Oricum ăsta a fost rifler parcă. Pardon, sniper parcă. Nu mă uit la chat, nu mă uit la chat. Nu mă uit la chat, nu mă uit la chat, nu mă uit la chat, nu mă uit la chat. Ce naiba, mă? Să fie și jucător, adică la modul a fost de 5 ori la major, deci are 33 de ani american și a fost de 5 ori la major american. JDM n-are cum să fie. Nitro nu e. Deci este... Are 5... Mă, ce naiba, mă? Nu scad, fricazoid, mă? 30 de ani, n-are cum. Scadul de-l e sniper. Semfisala era american, nu? Cine mai era, mă, cu ăștia, mă? Nu, mă, stă asta a fost în echipă cu Nothing, cine bun. Cu Nothing l-am pus, nu? Da, nu e. A fost în echipă cu Nothing, ești nebun, n-are ce... N-are altcineva cine să fie. Cine e, mă, mâncați și gura ta? Cine e, mă, mâncați și gura ta? All time. Da, mă, căutam pe hâlătă, mă, sunt prostii, ești nebun. All time. Start date. Majors. Oh, scoatem pe Nothing ăsta. Briz e tânăr, Swag e tânăr, are 26 de ani, Tariq, hai bătă nici GDM, spun cum e sniper, 33 de ani, Rush, ei, de la Valorant. Best players all time. All time. Country America. United States. Este unul care are multe echipe. Da, de fapt, nu. Câte hărți au americani ăștia să moară Jana? Cine e, mă, aici, mă? Care să aibă și multe hărți. Haste, mă? Doamne ferește, mă, ce derby să moară Jana. Haste. Era Haste. Mamă, ce derbis. Și aia, mă, uite pe cine mi-l pune pe Haste. Doamne, am și uitat, am jucat din 2019 ăsta. Bine, s-a jucat la Mythic, de fapt. 2017 nu mai e relevant.
HZD.
Mamă, la limită, că dona băiatul ăsta aici de multe popchiere, că ești la limită. 1-1 chat urmează. Ce se întâmplă în partea asta altă? Asta că ne ținem bine acolo, eram acolo. Ne ținem bine pe viewership, suntem bine rău de tot. La bait cu ăștia ce se întâmplă? 12-12, mare derby, a? Slăbuț Inferno pentru Mihai. Din păcate. Din păcate slăbuț Inferno. Din vorba a fost bun, dar Inferno a fost slab. Dar un carry pe Mirage și se rezolvă situațiunea. Mihai din 2021 la Gamerlegion, ești mai de 2 ani de când e. De pop, chiar ești de pop. Mersi frumos, Davidanu, de follow, cu abs la fel. Uite, ultima oară când s-a jucat Mirage, ia uite, i-au bătut Gamerlegion rău. Cu 28 Mihai, acu o săptămână și ceva au jucat Mirage. Hai de capul meu, chat, uite, au jucat Mirage acum ceva timp și au spart cu bătaia, da. Nice. Uite, this matchup was played 10 days ago. Click here instead if you're looking for the upcoming Gamerlegion vs Falcon matchup. Uite, vezi, te duci direct la meciul ăsta aici. Ești de la, da. Hai că mi-a trimis și mie glocul ăla. Mi-a trimis glocul la Fade? Nici nu mi-a trimis glocul Fade, a fost mare țeacă, nici nu l-au pe stoc. Da, merg trade-urile foarte prost, dar nu-i de la Hellkiss sau ceva, e de la... E de la Steam. Merge prost Steam-ul. Mai dă-ne pont pe lângă Fracture? Pana mea, ce mai chestii mai ieftine așa, n-ai ce e. Nu știu ce cutie urmează să se scoată. Bă, ideea e în felul următor. Voi trebuie să încercați de-a lungul timpului să investiți în cutii, care au și skin-uri frumoase, bineînțeles. Ce poză a pus din țuică să moară Jena, uite cum eram. Uite cum eram aici. Cum îl cheamă pe ăsta așa, ăsta. TDM Hey Zeus. Ideea e că ăsta la un moment dat, I'm sorry, ia uite, vezi? Și el e uimit de faptul că a crescut prețul. Ideea e că el a arătat la un moment dat de prețul la... Uite câte cutii s-au deschis, deci în decembrie s-au deschis doar 19 milioane de cutii, în ianuarie 21 de milioane, în februarie 27,7 milioane, în martie 39,5 milioane de cutii. Ca să vă dați seama de 2 ori mai multe ca în decembrie. Explica la un moment dat pe o postare de asta, uite, arăta cutiile care mai sunt în joc acum, adică Revolution, Dreams and Nightmares, Fracture Case, Snakebite și Recoil. Astea mai pică în momentul de față, deci în asta drop rate-ul cel mai mare. Dintre care Dreams and Nightmares e foarte scumpă, dar e cutie băgată după Fracture. Fracture e cea mai veche dintre astea, asta o să se scoată. După Fracture nu știu care urmează. Ar trebui să urmeze... Ce urma cea după Fracture ca adăugare? Snakebite-ul parcă? Că a venit Fracture, operațiune Snakebite, nu? Parcă sau cum? Nu mai știu. Sunt sigur după hârtăvă care faci live pe YouTube? Asta mă, că e bine așa. Da, Snakebite-ul cred. Deci următoarea investiție, teoretic, ar trebui să fie Snakebite-ul. Că astea două se scot următoarele două, Fracture și Snakebite. Ele încă sunt multe, dar astea pică următoarele, cum ar veni. Astea sunt efectiv, arată câte au picat, uite, deci au picat în lume 118 cutii de astea alte. Uite. Celelalte, vezi, celelalte pică super puține, știi? Și când o să ajungă și fracturile astea să pice puține, o să bube în preț. O să fie foarte scumpă pentru că au cuțite frumoase fracturile, au scheletoanele alea, fade, au alea, adică... Uite, sunt niște băieți pe chat care mai au nevoie de 2 oameni la chat. Mai au nevoie de 2 oameni la clan chat. Dacă vreți, aveți link-ul în pin comment acolo. Puteți să intrați sau în descriere. Dacă vreți să intrați la clan, aveți invitație acolo gratuită. Vă jucați aici, bam. Uite, mai au nevoie băieții ăștia de un om acum aparent. Lobby-ul ăsta e full. Mai sunt lobby-urile astea care se joacă. Dacă bate Gamerlegion se califică la meciuri, da. Mai durează un pic. Back in un minut jumate revin ei, dar nu cred că începe meciul neapărat într-un minut jumate, dar vedem. Da, deci ideea e că e derby un pic. Da, eu Fracture mi s-a părut investiție bună când v-am zis de ea, că era 0.41, acum e dublu. Cine a luat? Chiar ați luat cutii Fracture când v-am zis atunci că era 0.41 când v-am zis eu să luați Fracture. Ați luat sau nu ați luat? Și următorul Snakebite, da. Ia, Snakebite-ul ce monoși are? Serios că ostești. Și asta are mono scumpe. Și asta are câteva mono scumpe. Nu știu ce să zic. Nu știu ce să zic. O să crească prețul și la asta, că și asta are câteva monuși interesante, dar ca și cutie mi se pare că o să fie mai valoroasă fractura asta. Adică uite ce cutie are. Gen nomadurile astea se văd criminal și astea toate strălucesc. Exterioarele astea, adică ai paracordurile astea, ar fade, crimson, toate astea care se văd bine. Scheletoanele. Survival-urile care și astea se văd bine, adică la modul, mi se pare că o să fie mai valoroasă cutia asta, că sunt mai frumoase itemele astea din punctul meu de vedere. Cutiile astea de la-au băgat aici, astea 4 sunt mai frumoase. Fractura a fost înainte de la Broken Fang, păi da, dar alea de la operațiune sunt scoase odată cu operațiunea. Pe alea nu le iei în calcul. Că uite, de exemplu, Riptide a fost după Shattered Web, nu? Riptide e ultima operațiune, chat? Riptide Case? Uite cât e. Nu e ultima operațiune sau e Broken Fang? Broken Fang, mă rog, e printre... Uite. Stai că vă zic eu, Elite Museum, Ocean Drive, e ultima sau penultima, nu știu. Uite cât a crescut cutia asta, era 2 euro în martie. Stai că vedem când a apărut. A, dar nu mi-arată aici, a? Îmi trebuie să fie 50 de cenți. În martie era vreo 20 de cenți, anul trecut decembrie era 1,61. Și uite acum. 4 euro. E ultima Riptide? Te pup, ți-am făcut lobby-ul full? Da, bine, s-au mai deschis niște lobby-uri aici. Chat, aveți aici în pin coment Discord-ul meu, dacă aveți nevoie să faceți, să reportați, dar dacă reportați cineva să aveți și dovezi, înregistrați meciul sau ceva. De asemenea, lui Xtr, pe Xtr îl contactați pentru premii, că lui îi dau codurile să le distribuie la voi. În cazul, am dat deja premiile pe martie, adică astea sunt premiile până la locul 20, coduri de skin-uri și de-astea, plus ban cash la primele 3 locuri. Am dat deja codurile, deci... Na. Exact ți-a venit fade-ul? Dacă începe meciul, imediat începe meciul. Te pup, Veret, mersi de follow, Davidanu, vă pup. Mersi frumos de follow, spre 4000 de like-uri, chat. Let's go! 003. E fromei, dar n-are sens. N-are sens. Că am deja Lamppost, care are float mai bun. Îl am sau nu mai am? N-aveam mă, Glock. Ba da, uite, nu-l vedeam. Care are 002. Fade cam similar. Bă.
Back and finds NBK out of Palace.
Pistoalele, băi!
Crawling his way out ramp as well, but Glocks are not what you want at this range, and Shui's playing with his food, takes a chow. There's still Kios on the balcony. Shui doesn't even need to move. There's no molly, there's nothing to get him out of position. He's still very confident and keen to take these fights, but teammates ready to swing off his contact. They wait. 4 players here and picked apart are the Frenchmen. Gamerlegion take the pistol.
Yeah, lovely way to find it. Right, they keep that very, very clean.
Da un pic mai în față, că sigur am rămas în spate. La cât de mult. Uite-l pe Mihai. Aia zic, Mihai. Doi bărbați, Mihai.
And that's a lot of energy coming in for the first round, right? They try to start on a high, they're trying to bring the hype, they're trying to move away and forget about that last map of Inferno. I do think Gamerlegion have shown that they've got a pretty strong mental within this squad. Coming in for the first round, right? Coming in for the first round, right? They try to start on a high. They're trying to bring the high. They're trying to move away and forget about that last map of Inferno. I do think, Gamerlegion are showing that they've got a pretty strong.
Am mai avansat vreo 20 de secunde, dar nu vreau să stau 100% live, că după la un moment dat se blochează și mă dă în spate orice ar fi.
There were countless times where they had rounds that they just had to win, and normally with lackluster resources, they would always make those work. That's telling of a team that can keep their composure.
De ce se califice, frate, Kenny? Nu ții cu Gamerlegion, că au un român în echipă. E din România, e din aceeași țară cu tine. Păreri Volt 1-0 la mape, easy.
They've got the pistol, and a full eco now for Falcons means that 2-0 is as good as done.
Nu, sunt pe bulina roșie de live. E un și ăsta să dai viteza 2x să te bage 100% live, dar la un moment dat îți dă buffer de la. La un moment dat îți dă buffer.
You treat it as a best of one. You leave emotions and you leave it all at the door when you come into it. Right now, though, it's the door closing on a B bomb site as the SMGs are farming up the frags, and that is squeaky clean. 4 kills. That's what you want to see. Convert these rounds, but do it in a fashion where you're not having to throw away extra economy immediately. Build up that CT side and get yourself grooving.
Well, they've stuck the landing on the conversion, but the goal for Falcons was always to bring the guns out in this round. They knew they weren't going to do a lot in that last one. It is going to be lacking the AWP. That's the nature of the third round buy. Kenny going to have to wait a little bit longer to get his hands on one. Aggression into Palace and body on the receiving end of it. It's Sui to deal with him in that head-to-head. Convincing kill from NBK out in mid as contact is traded all across the map, but to the advantage of Gamerlegion. Only losing one man in the process.
Asta îmi place să văd, asta îmi place să văd.
Dire straits already for this first rifle round. Python's trying to make a move in through window. Does catch. I am repositioning in the market. Now they know about this window player. They've got him boxed in. They're not giving him many options. If he tries to go through the murder hole, he's a dead man. But with Kenny taking the bomb back towards ramp, he's probably trying to manipulate these rotates. There might come a time where he feels kind of tempted to go seeking his fortune and wrapping the spawn, and I just hope that that isn't how they choose to play this. Kenny has taken the bomb towards CT though, and the fact that he wins that fight, Kios has to stop looking at jungle eventually. Both these players are low. Kenny and Python are both injured.
Mamă, ce-a făcut Python ăsta, s-a băgat înainte de flash.
Python runs it down into CT. Not aware of that second man. There is a huge flank coming in from Isaac as well. All the way up through ramp, but even though he's got the MP9, Kenny is so wounded, so injured that the MP9 is fine at this range. Kenny's dead, not ready for the flank. And so that's a bit of a frustrating death to have, just because it's not even a move you were considering, not even a move you thought was going to happen, and so it fully blindsides you. That's a bonus round, cooking up the answer in the third, a real boost to the Gamerlegion camp, as Falcons will just have to eco again, and so this is going to be a lovely scoreline for Gamerlegion. Look at how hyped Sui's getting. He's really making sure
Picane, nu te păstrează-te că e meciul lung.
Everyone knows how good they should feel about how this is starting.
You need that. You've got to ride the high. We saw how much that did for Falcons back on Inferno. But for the first 3 rounds of Mirage, they have had their wings clipped, and they are not looking like the same level of lethality that they were serving up. Of course, a few of those rounds not really having the money to support yourself. Here, the quasi-buy comes out, Tech 9s, Deagles, the 1 AK for Kenny. Utility passed across so they can set themselves up for this. B looked good against the eco, and that was just the MP9 slapping him in the face. This is the first real test, and Isaac on the fadeaway shot takes down Masuta. Kenny claps back though. That's the one Kalashnikov that was brought into the round, at least making a bit of momentum for them. Response back onto body, looks good. NBK with the tech, hits the head and drops him.
Yeah, this has gotten really interesting. Kenny's given way with the opener, and NBK getting that trade over towards short has kept the pressure on. They're not been able to retrieve these guns, so right now it is just Kenny with that hero rifle still. He's going to get smoke spammed. What a rough way to go, but NBK, they play out through the door, and the Tech 9 comes alive. NBK, take a bow, because you've just stolen this round away from Gamerlegion. He's even chasing the AWP. Acor trying to get out of there, trying to put distance between him and these two T's, and he will get out with the AWP intact at least. But a round for the Falcons from nowhere. It's that hero AK on Kenny, couple of Tech 9s, and they find it. Also great to see Nathan with performances like this to open up. NBK was very much the guy on overpass. And so if he can even get back to like 75% of what he was bringing to the table there, ooh, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, he definitely had a little bit more trouble on Inferno. Bottom of the board. But that's Falcons coming in early with a round. Double Palace push. Body, though. This is a guy sharp, not the person I want to run into. Standing still, but Sui clears it perfectly and gets himself an upgrade to boot. Body being snuffed out of this game already at 0-5. And 4 of those being opening deaths as well. It's not going to do.
Ce-ai făcut Body? 30 de fraguri și 0-5 acum. Haide!
They need him more than ever. Mid-take in response. Falcons know they can get away with it with relatively little resistance after that Palace push. NBK, don't know how he got hurt. Did he nade himself? Just lost like half his health in middle. But no one nearby.
Full retake. Au multe molotove așa, ar putea să-i bată.
Falcons are gonna meet him in the A site with a ramp split. And Shui's so pushed up, man. Kiel just needs the info, and Shui can play to stop the plant. This is a dangerous timing, though, and he's going to get punished. Kenny picks him out ramp, and now Sui has got to stop them from getting too comfortable in the site.
Îl știu pe ăsta în casă, că de-aia s-a urcat la împalat, că era asta în casă.
Rotate round from the AWP. So back in the spawn, Plant comes in. There's nothing that Gamerlegion can do about this, but they still have this Palace player. Sui gonna strike. Masuta out of the round now. Kenny holding a narrow angle into
Bravo,
the spot, but they
Jocuri!
bait him with that jump across, and Acor even lands the tag through triple. NBK is gonna do it. And this one B3 this time. In this situation, that's too much to bear.
I-a făcut jump pick și a făcut pick acolo, n-a înțeles nimic.
So fast for the Falcons.
I-a făcut bait-ul perfect, ești nebun. După aia a dat și tagul ăsta prin perete, că l-a văzut când s-a pus în crouch.
They feel safe to plant the bomb. They're sat there and they're wondering, just where are Gamerlegion? No one's even given this a look in. Well, Sui then plays his cards out through the Palace, strikes Masuta in the bomb site, and this shot to bait Kenny with the jump out, then follow it up by immediate, like you can see, because that's frustrated. That's one where when it's done to you, you know that was calculated, that was put together, that was designed to ruin your day, and ruin it did. The fact that Acor then even goes on to spam out the guy hiding on top of triple is just wild. The fact that Acor is coming into this with his head screwed on, keeping up that form from Inferno.
Dacă el a băgat în casă,
kind of a later series activation from that guy.
Faptul că plantează în condițiile în care ăla e în apartamente, nu prea unde să stea ascunși, asta e faza.
Sky's the limit. 4-1.
Bine, dacă murea Sui era groasă, dar
And every map feels like we've had a different hero or heroes.
Faci chestii. Bine, dacă nu murea Chios ăla, nu prea aveau nici ce să facă. Unde plantau, cum plantau. Eu mărau din toate direcțiile, dar...
But now it's Isaac starting extremely strong as well. The depth of talent continues, and Sui starts strong in middle. 5-on-4 taken to Kenny. Acor dropped down under. He's locked in a box, and Python shuts it. Suta runs a molly.
Da, mă, da, trade-uri peste trade-uri, asta îmi place să văd. Deci tu pe body ăsta n-ai ieșit.
Mate, big 2K.
Hello?
This one's weird. This one's weird.
How has this
happened? User, boy.
Yeah, this one's weird. This one's weird.
How has this happened?
But I mean, the bomb's in top mid, and he's going to get spotted later. Yeah, they got the info. It's fine. Rounds 1. Easy. Body thinks he's being sly, that he slipped the net, when really they know all about him.
Yeah.
And so there's the close. Beautiful round from Shui, man. He just destroys the Frenchies there. Call him Shui 2K as he doubles up over in middle.
Shui 2K. Hey.
Love that
Haide,
for him.
măi băieți, măi,
drops into the lower tunnels. Finds another. KennyS, first man to fall. Then he goes in to assist Acor. Adds another to the tally.
Guys, keep it up.
Such contrasting energies from both teams, and I mean, fair enough. The proof's in the pudding with the way that the game's going right now on the CT side for Gamerlegion with how they're playing this. And it's insane as well, Body, from what we had on Inferno to here, where he's being denied even being allowed to play Counter-Strike at the minute. The man's gone down so many times before he's even got a look at the round. At that opportunity, he thinks, maybe finally I can do something, at least get a couple of frags, get my blood pumping.
Iar e runda de asta de halbă, nu mai stă Mihai în short, vedeți? Stă aproape cu a lui să se dubleze acolo să facă crossfire, nu mai stă în spate să-l izoleze cu smoke-ul.
When they group up, with the bits they've got to work with, Hugo, they're going to try and make a bit of an A play.
Yeah, they might catch KennyS. He's been caught jumping and making moves here. This is a lot safer of an option, though, because he's covered behind the ticket. He sees him get out. He can flash his teammate in. Akol commits, and there's the kill for Body. Finally on the board, activated from the Palace. KennyS moves through with a nice little smoke to play behind, and he can pick either side of the site. Kenny trying to plant. If he gets away with this, that's mental. Planted with Con as well. They have no control there. It's a full CT retake. Isaac with 2 more at NBK the reload. He won't even get the mag back in. He's dead. Gamerlegion swarm on the CT side. And much as how we saw on Overpass, right, with this just ball of death, they would run around on the T half, snaking through toilets, hitting B short. They're doing the same on the CT.
Planuri. Este un plan tot ce fac aici. Cum joacă e...
We've seen some really nice mid trades. Even a double Palace push that Shui gets away with.
Smoke-ul ăsta îi ține pe ăștia de vorbă, vin cu retake și...
As a unit.
Nice, place.
And right now everything's under control for Gamerlegion.
Îmi place ce văd, e pregătită harta din ce văd eu până acum.
God damn, man, that's so sick. All right, well, here we go. 8th round kicking off.
Heard that.
Yeah, a lot of attention in mid in this round for the Falcons, but it feels like Gamerlegion are willing and ready to meet them every step of the way. And even trade, that's all right for the Falcons. You'll take that. It's going to stretch the resources of this CT side that much thinner. And now you actually get given a little bit of respect over in middle. You get to have this control. Gamerlegion are just going to fall back and hold the extremities, right? The angles that you get once you've got this
uite, vezi, în situația asta aici iar trebuie să facă ceva. Uite, se bagă KennyS la rampă, dar data asta l-a ținut Body. Că n-ai cum în situația asta să stai în site, pentru că au prea multe intrări, Tero. Au încercat să se bage în rampă, i-au omorât ăsta, o să încerce și Mihai, cred, să ia fight, sau se bagă sub casă, nu știu, cred că se bagă și el, da. Ei, și acum Mihai o să ia multe informații, că l-a dus în casă și să știe că dacă l-a și-a schimbat poziția ori între B, ori... Uite, vezi, și-a dat seama. Cred că și l-a și auzit, cred că l-a și auzit. Că văd că i-a chemat. Da, i-a anunțat.
It's a good flash, but IM will cover his teammate. They now know both positions. Isaac swings from spawn, and he drops the bomb in the open. Time's ticking. On the clock in a clutch.
Da, mă, Mihaiță, mă, din tastatură!
What a repause for IM in that round. That's incredible. He is so confident the Body's left ramp. He literally walks in backwards, reading the Palace reset.
Play-ul ăsta acum lui Mihai a câștigat runda. L-a și auzit, cred că pe Body el în casă. Le-a și anunțat că vina. Bun play-ul, bun rău de tot ce aveți. Oricum ce a tras Body-ul ăsta să speria de el și a tras. Bun. Nu se aude inspectul la armă, nu, nici switch-ul, nimic.
I mean, look at who you're playing against. Young Puggers. They've played Mirage before.
Man, I gotta say though, this is like out of all
Atenție,
the
timeout
ways
Gamerlegion.
this map could have opened after the kind of high intensity Inferno Falcons. They just wanted anything to hold on to.
Mă, lasă că de tras vede toată lumea. Eu încerc să mai vă explic așa una alta că na, de tras, te uiți și vezi că el a tras. Bine, nu l-a tras și știi ce, orul ăsta ultimul a făcut stray frumos aici, dar ca să nici cred că l-a prins cu fața, l-a prins în lateral. Adică fragul pe Body a fost ușor. Decizia e mai importantă aici decât că l-a tras. Dacă nu era în poziție, nu veneau ăștia așa repede, nu se uita acolo în junglă să o rămoare pe ăla, practic a fost play-ul care a decis meci. Poziționarea. Bun.
You're getting chances, you're getting control, but it's because your opponent feels so comfortable in those retake moments. That's a nice opener. It's going to go untraded. There's no way to equalize this. No.
No comment.
There's the equalizer from Silly over on short. Big kill. into the 4-on-4, and he's swinging mid all over again. Body on the receiving end, and Acorn couldn't adjust in time. They learn about NBK, but learning about him is one thing.
Sunt un pic overconfident acum. La cum arată lucrurile. Se bat așa, iau dueluri în continuu. Vedem ce face KennyS ăsta, na. 3 la 3, nu e rău.
Has been waiting for this since the start of the round. This is a real nasty position to hold, and I mean it's stolen a round away from Gamerlegion before.
Oh, he jumped the gun on that one. He could have just waited for the plant. He's caught by 2 players. We're still crossing in. They knew there had to be a close A player, right? Firstly, Shui's still alive, even though they knew he wasn't there. But they're spamming on the back. They're looking at ramp, and he jumps the gun, putting his team in a 2v3. Shui and Isaac split up and split open. It's Sui with no smoke for that bomb either.
N-ar fi niciun safe.
Big threat is the Palace player, and KennyS just gonna swing it out, end it on his own terms. 2 rounds now for the Falcons.
Acolo KennyS a uitat că-l vădea înainte, sau mă rog, nu știu, nu se aștepta să-i treacă ăla din dreapta. Dacă făcea strave large și l-a omora pe ăla din dreapta, nu murea, că ăla din jungla nu mai vedea.
So it's a good opportunity to grab yourself a second round that T side. But this was just madness
acolo
towards from Sui, man.
KennyS fiind aproape de perete,
okay, you've got the opener to work with.
tu practic nici timp crouch așa, te bagi, din stânga așa, tu fiind aproape de perete, la fiind mai departe, se vede umărul înainte. N-ai ce să faci. Nu e vorba de pic de stânga, de dreapta, de ceva, e vorba că... Na, e mai aproape de perete.
Give it up, but then go back for more, because KennyS found that pick from Palace, and KennyS has been cleaned out as well. Acorn's mad dash through the Molotov and through the smoke, and he does hear that drop off, but he can't kill Kenny, covered by the mist. 2-on-3, Isaac could creep in, but NBK's turned around at the right time, and Acorn should look to save, but he's in the middle of a war zone right now, escaping as NBK closes the gap. He's got to fight for this gun. Oh, I think he's good. Rooted out in time, but it's still 3 for the Falcons. If there's one thing we've learned from this series already, it's late game activations. You don't win in the first half.
Magic.
Yeah, I mean, this is like best case for them to start turning it around, right? Making the money now, chance to start to go on a little streak. You will have Acorn's AWP to worry about in this coming round, but nearly didn't have to worry about it. Nearly, about a second off, actually, of not having to worry about that anymore. But it is something they will have to pay mind to. Okay, finding 2 in a row now.
Python are unghie de imensă sau mi s-a părut mie?
And NBK, alongside KennyS, being the ones to make the magic happen. Just pistols around this AWP, so right now, it's kind of like, you know, you're going on a little scavenger hunt. You're going to go look for where the AWP is, and once you find it, unlike with the scavenger hunt, you're going to want to run away and go somewhere else.
Resmoke window. Just to keep him guessing. Deny that information. But the B-pop should be assured, and Acorn should be saving.
Hai să slăbesc KennyS, nu, aș făcut play-uri bune, dar nu e ușor să joci ancoră, mai ales când ăștia forțează mult au. E chiar așa ușor.
Isaac, he could hide out if he wants, try and get behind the car, jump spot, sees 3 at least. And he's out of there like a light. Oh, that's massive for NBK. Sure, they can go back and pick it up, but he's going to try and hang around and take as many as he can with him. Ooh, getting chipped away. More kills. Isaac will grab one, and now there's suddenly 2 guns to pillage.
Save-ul ăsta e ok.
Falcons still win the round. They don't want to risk.
Da, e un pic decided harta. Ultima oară când au jucat cu ei, au bătut Potero, le-au dat 11-4 Potero. Da, să ia măcar 10 și ar fi bine.
Falcons will cut their losses.
All right, there's that promised 3rd in a row, though, starting to close the gap. And you know, there's still a world. I know it feels like we're far away from it. There is still a world where Falcons can go and win out the half here.
situaționale, nu
Take
știu.
a good bit of the momentum swinging their way, but hell, man, they're kind of putting in the footwork, the legwork right now. And it's cool that it's this KennyS and NBK duo kind of lighting it up, making it happen. We had a great game from Body on the previous map, and I mean, this trio, this is kind of the intrigue, right? This trio, the last time we saw those three, Adamage would have been back in E-League Boston 2018 under the G2 banner. So it's sick that, you know, Body helped get them to this third map, and now it's NBK and KennyS.
Chiar și nouă e ok în punctul ăsta al economiei, că s-ar putea să mai pe ăștia runde, să vedem.
Talked about the issues NBK had inside of OG, inside of Mouse, not really reliving his glory
Încă puțin și facem 4000 de like-uri, boys, let's go.
Some of the best face out of him we've seen in many years inside of this Falcons roster right now. It's the pistol all over again. I am up top mid, chasing down the Python, snake in the grass, and I am wrangles with it. NBK looking for a B pick. This is a fake though. How much attention will it draw from Gamerlegion? Do they feel the pressure right now? Suter makes it clear the objective.
Uite, vezi că eu zic singur aici ce poate să facă, să iasă, să-i omoare pe toți? Nu poate, dar le-a dat smoke în palat sau nu știu dacă le-ați dat sui sau ceva, a stat în viață, a făcut ce trebuia să facă. Ca ancoră, mă, dacă ai ocazie mor, dar poate să ți și focuseze ea pe tine și e greu. Pe Mihai, unde e?
Might be the perfect time, but his back is now turned to the real objective. They're coming in through mid. Short split to B, and he knows NBK's in apartments. They can just set up for this. They can just gamble. They can just rotate into B. No info.
Where these mid players are going, but with NBK, that is enough information. Isaac might even get the kill. NBK swivels and takes that one, and now they can split up if they want. Go back to that A site. Do they realize? The suit is selling it. Bomb's coming in as well. Kenny can't trade. He might have to go back and join his teammate in con.
This is getting really awkward though. They're very divided here. NBK still dedicated to pushing through the apartments, and this AWP of Acor, the lone line of
Bravo, Acor, bă.
in the AWP head-to-head. With the bomb gone, Body's pushing here. Gonna mean that NBK's got to grab it. He's got just enough time if he can sprint up the connector. But he needs his teammate to deal with the AWP and Acor.
Am Acor, mă, la carte.
Frustration setting in for
S-a gândit că o să vină cea de la televizor, Mihai, și o să fie în spatele lor. Putea să se bage și peste NBK ăla să-l omoare, dar a vrut să... A crezut, când a auzit pașii, au crezut că o să vină în spatele la televizor. A fost unlucky un pic, că s-a întors o dată cu ăsta aici, uite. Dar oricum îi știau aici din nou că a făcut infoplay. Bă, câte infoplay-uri a făcut Mihai, nu mai pot să cred, ești de bun.
He peeks at the perfect timings behind triple as well. Doesn't jump the gun, but also knows if he doesn't make a play, that bomb can get into the site.
Da, a fost unlucky că dacă l-a omorat și pe NBK ăla, știau că restul 3 sunt mid și sal. În partea altă e into the bridge. Nu pot să cred, into the bridge.
Moving his way, right? Like he peaks in the final like 9 seconds because if you actually want to get that bomb down, that's around about the timing that you've got to start moving out the connector.
Into the bridge a 1-0, doamne. I-a bătut 16-13 pe Ancient. Harta ălora. Și mirage harta lor.
This has always been a really good map for Acor, even in Mouse, especially in Mad Lions was a go-to for this guy as well. So yeah, this is it's turning out very nice for Acor.
CALIFICARE,
making it sing, winning the half now on CT side, something we've not seen this series.
E bine. Și partea asta 2-3-7. Stilul lui.
Acor, he's confident. Look at him go. Dropped into under. Dangerous though. Without a smoke thrown in the underpass, he has to consider every option. And I am slings out, but he dies. They could do it for Acor. They could do it, but escaping in time is Python.
Bravo,
out in the site, they're getting picked apart.
Bravo, băieți! Nu mai au bani!
Lost in the source.
Nu, 4 nu mai au bani. Hai cu 10, 4, 11, 4. Bine, ar avea, dacă salvează pitonul ăsta, poate să cumpere 4 arme. Okay. Dar nu știu dacă se gândește cu 1 minut și 17 secunde să salveze. Bravo, băieți. L-a omorat și Mihai pe ăsta.
Just flashing by us in a matter of seconds as well. You're thinking the opener was something they were going to build off the back of. It looked like this was their chance again to get another round. But instead it's just going to be some frowns.
George, am încercat să dau give-urile pe care le-am dat acum 2-3 săptămâni, doar că e o problemă mare la trade-uri, să știi. E o problemă mare cu trade-urile. O să încerc să mai trimit trade-urile seara târziu ca să dați reaction dimineața, poate să meargă, nu știu. E problemă mare cu trade-urile și cu serverele, nu știu care e faza.
And opening kills in almost every single one of them as well. 9-4 in score and in those opening duels for Gamerlegion. And they're really starting to feel the stress as well, slipping through their fingers. They've fight so hard to pull this one back, to make it 3 maps in the first place, and now might be all for naught. You don't even want to think about who or what waits for you in that 2-2 game.
Dacă câștigă se califică, da. Și ar juca mâine Decider. Doamne ajută, haide, Mihai. Take my energy, Mihai, not my skins. Iar faci play de info, Mihăiță, ce faci? Iar vrei să le arăți la băieți unde sunt pe hartă? Smoke ăsta perfect, că le dă delay. Dar o să iasă prin el.
They're going into quite the force, but hang on a second. Oh my goodness, all the kills have come through for the Falcons. These rifles getting the job done, and Python there with his deagle to get the trade. It's left just to one man, 1v3. But the one thing he's got on his side is the speed and the pace of this wrap round. They're holding for him. On either front, they're waiting for this. Oh, little swing out of KennyS. Has him locked in up in the palace though, and the Prince back on his throne as he bests him to find that round for the Falcons on a low buy as well. They come into that with a handful of AKs, mostly pistols in play. And into a stacked bomb site. That's what makes it even more impressive.
Something twinged in their head and they realized what was about to happen, but they couldn't get into the site in time. There were smokes down and they popped through with really good flashes. So Gamerlegion, even if they knew what was going on, it was just a few seconds before they were poised for it. The pace in this T side has been unbelievable. But will it work is the question. Trades out, Masuta spams. You're not ready for a third player on the back though. Kios needs to bide his time.
Oh, there's one kill, but the others are allowed to fall back, and now they know about it, and that molly falls a little shallow. He's given an angle. He gets away with a lot of damage. One molly falling slightly shallow, and it gives him a huge multi-kill. Isaac back in the spawn. I don't know about him. Body's clearing this manual.
Bravo,
Isaac! Scuffed clear. And so it's left to Masuta, AWP in hand. He's going to need an ace in the 1v2 if he wants to win this. And Acore won't give him the room nor the respect. Double digit for Gamerlegion. They're eyeing up that trip into Paris.
E bine, mă, e bine. E bine, e bine să zici. Hai băieți, e bine rău. Încă 150 de like-uri și facem 4000. Mă, chat, că putem să facem 4000 de like-uri, nu mai fiți prăgoșeri.
It's time for the gauntlet challenge.
What is the gauntlet?
No. It's the f***ing goal!
No way, this is last place. It went really badly.
I wouldn't say it's good, because I would say it was great.
Let's go, baby!
As Cadian prepares to take on his toughest challenge yet, let it be known it'll take more than a hero.
Nu e semifinala, nu.
We know he can lead his team to victory.
Este best of 3 de calificare la Major. Dacă bat acum, dacă bat de la 10-5 de la scorul ăsta, se califică la Major. Și știu să joace bine pe Tero. Știu să joace bine rău pe Tero, pe Miraj. Au luat 11 runde cu ei ultima dată. 100% să ia 6 acum. Sper de tot sufletul. Au jucat bine și cu G2, doar să fie inspirați. Dacă iau pistolele, e 90% win.
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Unde pot vedea grupa pe footshop.ro.
Off to a good start. We go for the quick entry. No look. What? Buck. Everybody saw that. No. It's the f***ing goal! Okay, I think there might be some system to this is where the bugs.
Nu spune nimic la păr, mă mai spune pe cap de săptămână, ce?
Oh no.
Dacă te știi intușă după contul bărbat, orice like ajută.
Little bit of luck. Let's go quick. No.
Să mă uit la video după meci.
That's it. We're done.
N-am de unde să știu cine merge mai departe în cealaltă grupă. Aici Virtus Pro, pe care ai și pus-o asta că trec mai departe, au fost eliminați 1-3, despre ce vorbim. Bă, e periculos, mă, eu v-am zis că toată lumea bate pe toată lumea, adică i-ați jurat pe Sprout că au pierdut 1-3, dar în același timp toată lumea ignora faptul că Virtus Pro au câștigat ultimul major și au pierdut 1-3. Păi dacă erau românii noștri să fi câștigat ei ultimul major și pierdeau acum 1-3, să ferească Dumnezeu, ești nebun la cap, că îi făceați în toate felurile. Toată lumea joacă bine, frate, acum, ce vrei? Cine are o zi mai bună, cine are așa, se poate întâmpla.
Don't be alarmed by how long it takes me to write this number down. Just be happy it happened. The submission here from Cadian to the Gauntlet Challenge to see if he could beat Dupree. Did he do it, folks?
Mare bait.
That's right, they finally gave me my own show. Watch the Launder Show exclusively on Blast TV.
Let's go, baby!
And as always, it's been a blast.
Doar nu s-au calificat, din păcate, nu, au pierdut 1-3, au pierdut 2-0 astăzi, Falcons. Hai, începe meciul, 7 secunde. Începe meciul, chat, let's go.
Right then.
Let's go.
After what was an incredible display on Inferno, Mirage has been all gamer.
Dar Chios ăsta e prea creier, mă, sau de ce n-are foi pe masă?
Ahead as we start to set ourselves up to see where the storyline will take us. Will the French team, the Falcons themselves, be able to resurge now and stamp a ticket to go to Paris? Or is this Gamerlegion locking it down and finishing things off? The pistol round will tell us so much more, Hugo.
Yeah, those wings were flapping in the first half. So many instant XX for Falcons on the T side, and well, Gamerlegion won't be too patient themselves. Body tip-tapping away, shot by KennyS, picked out of the sky. KennyS tries.
Pe KennyS, dar ce face? Sare cu spatele. Haide, băieții! Haide, băieții!
5-on-3, and Gamerlegion even send it into spawn. They have flashes if they want to fight for more, and they'll send them out. Dink done.
Mamă, ce sărituri se fac! Unu viață.
Stop the bleeding with 3 more kills, but that wasn't enough in the last round of the half, and it might not be again. It's put into the clutch. 1v1, experienced member of Team Falcons, but it's Isaac with the damage and with the finishing blow. 11-5. Gamerlegion survivor pistol round.
Haide, tat!
Dude, that was such a seesaw
Băieții
as well,
cowboy.
filtering back and forth constantly. The pursuit of madness in CT to try and give the Falcons fans.
Deci au caiete pe masă, au examene după și mai învață înainte în pauză. În pauza la meci mai învață pentru examenele după. Se dă, acum e practica cum ar veni și după se dă teorie. După ce îi bat aici pe hartă, au și examen teoretic. Caiete cu scheme, mă. Caiete cu scheme. De la ei și de la adversari. Antistrat, scheme de ale lor mai complicate.
Just the pace of the T-side scream frustration for Falcons. They didn't do much defaulting. They didn't really do many mid-takes and let their AWP work. Kenny not given much of an opportunity there.
Îmi fur gluma mea, ei. Hai, ce ai făcut Kenny? Ce ai făcut Kenny? Mai și asta KennyS, e slab rău KennyS, e mort, e îngropat KennyS.
More smokes pushing them back.
Ce faceți, mă? Le dați smoke conectorii, dați în spate de... Ce faceți, băi? Ați dat afară din site, bă, mâncați. I-au dat afară din site. Smoke, top, con, flash pe acolo, s-a băgat acolo. Asta îmi place să văd, mă. Runde discutate, executate, lucrate. Bă, ce scrie pe foile de la Gamerlegion, mare parte din ce scrie pe acolo este și datorită lui Munstur. Munstur este analist la Gamerlegion și e român. Și o să-l mai vedeți pe aici pe chat. Pe Munstur. Mai intră, mai scrie una alta. N-a fost full W, mă. Au dat smoke-uri pe dreapta, s-au bătut cu ei, după care, ca să fie 100% sigur că nu fac ea niște boost-uri, niște de-alea, smoke top conector, flash prin smoke și au luat toată partea dreaptă. Simplu. Uite-l pe KennyS, i-a tras luat direct la tichete, care a încercat el în manuel, i-a tras direct KennyS, i-a rupt gura. Bravo, KennyS!
If not, you know, you're kind of running out of options here. NBK and Kenny might be giving it all they've got.
Dacă se califică interviul lui dacă stă la PC, da.
Doesn't feel like it's enough not to go up against the might of this Gamerlegion squad where everyone's had their moments. I mean, you know, you talk about Isaac and Sui being up top of the board, but even then Acor is one round single-handedly.
Tranquil, întreabă 25 de băieți și le spune cu scheme, nu? Bun, a plecat o armă. Ține de vorbă mondial, Sui oricum. Ține de vorba aici, 3 bărbați ține încordați.
So much attention in middle as well. They can just run their A execute, and I think Gamerlegion right now the game plan is looking so basic but so perfect, just running A smokes until Falcons stop them, doing palace pops. It's actually how Falcons won most of their rounds on the T side. They decide against it though. Maybe they realize this A stack's in play. They saw a couple towards Connect to go back. Body just trying to position himself right with the FAMAS. But the longer that goes on, the more doubt that seeps in. Gamerlegion 4 rounds from the major. And a back-to-back affair. A team that's held together for months at a time. Core of which was added 7 months ago. That's a while in Counter-Strike. They believed in the system, and right now it's paying off. Here's the FAMAS body versus them all. He does take that first kill, but already the ammo departing. And jumping back to try and get a reload off is exactly what Sui expected. Late to middle.
Bravo, băi, aia zic.
Sui will finish with
Nice. 13-5, let's go.
Legion 3 away.
Yeah, this now puts a tremendous amount of responsibility on this first rifle round, man. If Falcons don't find something right now, they might never find anything at all in this third round. They have to stick the landing here and now. Or else Gamerlegion are going to run all over KennyS. Dons that AWP, but look at this round from Gamerlegion. Full disrespect out through the ramp. Fast A play. Odi trying to play up close on the stairs. He jumped over him. Iam's hit him with a Tony Hawk move, man. He just kick flipped him. Oh my God, NBK. Trades one back from the connector. Out for revenge. The skater boy says, see you later, boys. Iam's removed and Sui's gone as well. Falcons will reply.
It's one way to do it.
Unlucky,
Didn't feel like that was in their wheelhouse after that opener, but hey, finally, an A play suppressed, and that will force a lot of respect out of Gamerlegion in a T side that they were showing absolutely none of it. Unreal.
What? But that's like the most insane trigonometry I've ever seen. Yeah, like that's ridiculous.
The thing that's even wilder was like Body was playing, kind of looking down slightly, both to dodge flashes, but also to spot shadows under the smoke. He saw the feet coming. He's like, I'm about to get peeked, and then suddenly the guy just leaps over his head. That's one way to throw off the shadow advantage, I tell you.
All right. That can light a fire onto Falcons or Gamerlegion. Hey, they barely worry. They barely wonder. They just go right back to what's working. That's a great jump for Python, though. He's going to try and stay alive at the back of the site. Flash perfect. Kios hunts him down, and that's the bomb. Committed in the site. The molly not respected, and the plant denied by Misuta. More as well. The AWP is found. Almost whiffed by Isaac. He's getting run out right now. They're playing their own game. They're meeting them. And now it's Sui in another clutch, a big flank, but going through the window will be his demise. Body is ready. And that's another round for the Falcons, 7-13. They're happy to take these brawly battles if they want.
Either way.
Masuta as well has just been such a force to be reckoned with on this map, man. Like, he turned the A site into an abattoir. He was just slaughtering everyone. It's insane just how much momentum he can affect. And that's what you need to see. Again here, though, tactical timeout being used. Ash, the UK representation of this squad, getting an opportunity to talk, and he's always had such a good outlook on the game. It was one of the things that he really took from his time developing the UK scene for when he went international. He could provide so much insight, and it's so damn good to see this whole roster right now living off the back of that. Here, though, Gamerlegions are the one finally on the back foot. And this will be Falcons trying to follow through with the investment they've been able to hold on to. Kenny on the AWP, the rest of the boys armed with the M4, full utility, nothing to work with for Gamerlegion, just the pistols.
Ash wasn't the only Brit to go through this team at one time. It was actually Mezzi's first attempt at international Counter-Strike, right? Moving out of the UK scene, went into Gamerlegion and got the eye of many a man, including Mr. Greer. Of course, ended up on Fnatic and gone 3-0 straight to the Legends stage, so...
Da, nici dragoș,
Gamerlegion has somewhat been the staging platform for
many of the players. De ce mai trimis toată descrierea? E un singur model, nu există altul. Oricum culoarea e relevă. Ui!
Not like this, man. Not like this. NBK.
Da, bă, Mihai!
It's in with the shots.
De ce ai dat drumul la rachetele astea din România? Mâncați-i și gura ta. De ce ai dat drumul la rachetele astea, Mihai?
But the Deagles, the scavenge guns.
De ce ai dat drumul la rachetele astea, Mihai?
He wants to put this to rest right now, and he brings Python down low. Gamerlegion.
De ce ai dat drumul la rachetele astea, Mihai?
Nothing of their name in this round.
Ai trimis. Bravo, bă, Mihai, bă, ai dat drumul la rachete.
And heartbreak for Falcons, who were trying to stage this. Now an impossible comeback from 13-5 down after the pistol on the half. And this is how the wheels fall off the wagon. This is how it all comes undone. Deegs do it to him. And that is a big confidence-boosting round for Gamerlegion. You don't have to worry about this game getting close. You don't have to worry about, you know, staving off more of these rifle rounds. You bring the heat right there, next to nothing in your pockets, next to nothing in your name. And now a timeout for the Falcons. They've got a big problem to solve.
It's so invigorating winning rounds like that, especially when they're just on the precipice of Paris. And Body again, the carry of the previous map. Attempting to make more opening moves in middle. He's won.
Dacă ajung Legends, că să primească mai ofertă mai mare, depinde cum se joace la Major.
He was cracking skulls.
Cum se joace la Major.
Now it's his bones that may be laid to rest and put down to that 2-2 game.
Medical, better than Turkey Deagle.
Run it back one more time. 14-7.
Cum are codurile? O să-și ia bani la un moment dat. Dar nu cred că a avut chef admin să uite ca lumea la... Hai, tată. Uite ce bai au. Famas, 2 jucători cu Famas, M4 fără nimic. Hai, tată, 5-7. Runda asta și ce să mai și facă băieții ăștia.
Falcons can't get aggressive. They've managed to find a way though through catwalk, making a push through. Gamerlegion bypass this position and try and get into B.
Mamă, ce fake l-au făcut, e singur body ăla la B. Dacă a murit body, a plecat runda. Bravo, Mihai! Acasă, i-am pachetat-o, faceți. N-au cum să pierdă niciodată runda asta. Doar utilități, respectați timing-uri și gata, a plecat. Ce fraguri face Mihai să mâncăiești cura lui. Ești nebun, câștigă meciul de unul singur cu fragurile astea acum la sfârșit.
And Gamerlegion know how tight the money is. They saw weapons bought up here. They know this is a force buy. And so if they can hunt some of these guns, if they can knock them out of play, that tees Gamerlegion up for the win and a run into the Paris Major. With a 3-1 record, they've spotted these guns in mid and they should come hunting. They've got a man moving up through A. Kios.
Hai mă, încă una din atâtea runde, n-ai ce să mai iei. 15-7, mă, 8 runde, una se mai păcălește, ești nebun, una se mai păcălește.
They really could have gone for the throat here. They could have afforded to throw even one man at this to try and take something out of the round. The one thing they meet is this pistol on Masuta, and he ends up better armed. So out of all the ways this could have gone, that's the worst.
Bravo,
at least he gets out with a weapon.
Acum incredibil au. Mamă, i-au cucușat pe ăștia la B, ești nebun, i-a cucușat la B, ce timing-uri a prins acolo. Bine, asta a fost schemă direct, flash-ul pe jumate. Vezi, domne, hata fake jumate, smoke-uri pe A, 3 contact la B. E schemă bună, o folosi la Whitebit.
With how this half started, with the countless, you know, just A set pieces where it's really simple, it's really stripped back and basic. You know, you're just running standard set smokes in a way and out through the ramp like madmen.
Ziceați că BO nu se joacă, se joacă în rundele astea BO, iau acum s-a băgat la point-ul ăsta, opa, auzim molotovul. Și acum s-a băgat la point-ul ăla unde vede dacă ies ăștia din con. E gaura aia în cutie.
Sometimes it's best to keep it simple, and some of these T rounds really have been the epitome of that. Explosive pushes. And this time with lurkers to supplement.
Trebuie să-i las un pic să fiarbă, că uite și tu își dau utilitățile. Mai au 2 smoke-uri, minut pe ceas, pana mea, că îi țin bine acum, uite, ține Mihai tot mid. Isaac ține de la base, uite și Hunter.
Gamerlegion have the players to trade here. Aiko's going to go back and throw a set piece.
Split pe jumate, mamă.
Body finally making the move that they desire. He hears
the
footsteps.
Ai făcut 30 de fraguri pe Inferno, dacă n-avem nici cu voi era 2-0.
Kiels takes a safer angle, doesn't want to spring his trap just yet. That smoke comes in from the short side. Kenny waits for this top mid kill. This will be a huge one, but it's only one half of the split, and he's announced it from lower as well. And Molly's going to keep Kenny out of control. Body in a very powerful position. Kiels is looking the wrong way, and Body takes that much-needed opening kill and the real estate to follow. Python stops one more, and they're getting dragged to hell and back in this round. Falcons looking to fight for another. A 2-on-5 attempt now. No time to do it.
Yeah.
They're going to give it a go.
Still going through the apartments. This is wild to even be attempting this.
Shows where they're at.
Another kill out of Isaac on the wrap round. This is a last second play in a B, but the bomb will get dropped here by Masuta, and that's the deal sealed on that round.
The fact that they're going for that is just a sign of the times.
Dacă pierd Falcons mai au o șansă. Fac 2-2 dacă pierd. Haide mă să strigăm și noi calificare, mă. 7 runde, mă, băieți, 7 runde. 7 runde, mă, băieți, 7 runde. The Bridge au 10-8, mă, dacă e posibil așa ceva, îi bat pe aia. Pe bait, fii atent că se duc into the Bridge la Major. KCS.
Gamerlegion have just got so much space and they're even going to call in a little timeout now. Direct eye contact being made. Focused in.
Alpha stuff. They know it. They're
like,
not,
did you even have time? You have time to play up to the cameras and do a bit.
Yeah.
You're literally doing a bit in the
It's so ridiculous.
3-1 game for the major. You had time to just tune out whatever your coach is saying and focus on doing the bit.
They're not scared, dude. They're not scared at all. They don't feel like there's any hope of a comeback. They have 7 chances to find a round. Falcons have really not shown their best face in this map. From 2 very close maps the whole way, trading rounds back and forth to a dominant game all the way along for Gamerlegion, and one where they feel like they haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg, where they haven't even shown anything on this T side. A couple of nice fake rounds, but mostly just brawly A hits. Shui again under the con smoke.
Bravo, Mihai! I-ai rupt gura lui NBK. Ce fraguri face Mihai acum în late rigging. Da, mă, Shui!
Sees another body trade. There's more where that came from. Acor in middle with the orb.
Da, mă, Acor! 4-2!
This might be the beginning of the end. The great unraveling. Masuta up in the apartments. Clean execution onto KennyS, but still plenty of time for Gamerlegion. They're not committed here. They can go wherever they want. They've got all this control over in middle. IAM's heading in through the apartments. Masuta leaving B. I mean, in moments like this, when you're a man down, some sort of risk, some sort of gamble usually taken. And so Masuta, trying to play the best of both worlds, is kind of leaning back into the market. Well, reposition in. Might catch this short flank. Oh, misses that timing. Misses the timing on the window. These are horrible timings for him. Will get one at least, and now it's Python. 1v2 to try and keep Gamerlegion in this. Tries to to the major, to Paris.
Bravo, bă, Mihai! Back-to-back calificare și mâine se joacă pentru Legend Stage!
The screams ring out as Gamerlegion.
Da, mă, da. Bravo, bă, Mihai, bă, în sfârșit, back-to-back calificare la Major. Da, mă, vedeți, e mic, dar e puternic, ești nebun. Bine, l-a luat și pe Switch ăsta, și nu mai știu dacă l-a luat pe acolo, făcea hârnie, da. Chesturi, așa, mai. Back-to-back calificare la Major. Și are șansă la Legend Stage, că se joacă Decider, cred, nu? Dacă pierde, sau dacă pierde face calificare direct, cum e?
From Gamerlegion today. To think that there's even a chance they could face in as legends once that seeding is completed.
NBK l-a tras și l-a tras și l-a s-a revanșat pentru Inferno. N-a avut chef cu Inferno, dar nu mai contează. Nu mai contează, ești nebun și fraguri. Asta este poate următorul meci.
Reflecting upon this series, knowing what we know now, you are going to be haunted. The overpass. Your own map pick in this series when the full 30 rounds, and you end up losing to a T-side coming back against you. They were up 14-10, and it ended 16-14 in favor of Gamerlegion. Come the second map, Falcons were able to bounce back and then dominated on the third, barely even in it.
Uite, el e monstru, vedeți cum stea cu spate.
There were moments on overpass where the ball was very much in their court, and these are the reflections you have after the fact. These are the ones that really do follow you to the grave.
Yeah.
It's series as well. Man, these games just stick with you forever. That's like the crazy bit about it, right? And for Gamerlegion, it's going to be for entirely different reasons.
A făcut niște info-play-uri bune pe Inferno, dar n-a mers treaba prea bine.
You were talking earlier about the fact that everyone that needed to show up did. And here, it was Isaac that opened up the game, had a sick little play on the first, suddenly he's looking good, suddenly he's smiling, and that just never went anywhere. He did not stop, 23 frags to his name, supported by the rest of the squad as well. And how on earth has Sui just been so consistent? That's the key factor I think we have to highlight on. You're also just mauling.
Are 3-1 și acum în funcție de cine câștigă aici la meciuri, gen dacă depinde cine câștigă între Face și Bad News Eagle și așa, în funcție de ce se întâmplă aici, o dau cum ar veni, poate să joace mâine și cred dacă nu se califică direct la Legend Stage, joacă mâine la 12, nu știu sigur.
Like we all had the confidence that we were going to do it one more time, and we came into the tournament with more experience from the last major as well, and I think it
Bravo,
also we all
chiar
played really great. And we had a lot more composure from the last time.
And of course, Falcons as well, it's a familiar foe. You've played them many a times. It's kind of a mini rivalry, but you guys seem to have the edge of them, especially Mirage. Talk me through Mirage.
Mirage, we kind of had a rough map on Inferno. We didn't really get into the map itself. And coming onto Mirage, we did a full reset. Everyone was ready. We went into the map with a lot of hype and confidence, and just being like, we just wanted to make plays and trade each other, and like everything, just like everyone fully ready to play the game. And I think it showed on the map.
And finally, of course, you've made it to the final CSGO major ever. What's celebrations going to be like?
Man,
I'm not sure yet. I think we still have one more game to play to actually play for the Legend stage. If we even make it to the Legend stage, it could be insane. Yeah, no more words for me. I think we all did really well. And we can only be proud of ourselves.
Dacă zici tu alea, nu e că oricum se joacă mâine, mă. Meciul ăsta se joacă,
indeed, considering last time they went
a zis
2-3 in challenges and just fell short from a BO3 against Cloud9 to actually qualify. And like you said, there's a way, there's a world. More matches, of course, we have to wait till the bracket.
Hai să vedem. Hai să vedem ce. Deci s-au calificat la Challenger 100%, dar în funcție de rezultate, pentru că o să mai facă două echipe 3-1 și sunt doar 4 sloturi, deci 2 sloturi sunt luate de Navi și de Fnatic. Au câștigat 3-0, se duc la Legend Stage. Gamerlegion au făcut 3-1, Into the Breach joacă cu Bait acum, e 1-0 pentru Into the Breach și joacă Face cu BNE. În funcție de rezultatele astea există o șansă ca Gamerlegion să se ducă direct, dacă nu joacă mâine Decider pentru al 4-lea slot, dar nu se știe exact ce și cum. Dacă bat BNE se califică direct, dacă nu joacă Into the Breach sau Bait, depinde de cine câștigă dintre Into the Breach și Bait. Nu, asta cu 3-1 nu se știe, depinde de rezultatele astea, că dacă bat Face ar putea să ducă Face, nu știu exact care e treaba. Bravo, bă, Mihaiță, bravo, Mihaiță. S-au bătut. Da, nu știu, nu mai contează oricum, s-au calificat. Dacă bat Face se califică și ei, dacă bat Into the Breach. Da. Mâine, teoretic, dacă nu se întâmplă surprize și gen se câștigă meciurile astea, o să joace Falcons cu Bad News Eagles. Mamă, meci greu pentru Falcons. Mint Bait cu OG și Apex cu Mouse, oricum toate sunt grele. Greu. Da, nu știm exact ce și cum, chiar nu știm exact ce și cum. Momentan se joacă Into the Breach cu Bait și aici joacă un român. Aici joacă un român, Volti e român, n-are să stea cu România, dar îl cheamă Sebastian Mauleș. Sebastian Mauleș. Român, azi că din câte am înțeles că băieții făcea că știe să vorbească român, adică cred că e născut acolo, ceea ce nu, dar știe română, ceea ce e interesant. Mamă, incredibil, ești bun, bravo, bă, Mihai, bă. Uite, we'll attend the last back to back it. Man. Probabil, da, nu știu. Are pe Twitter steagul României? Adevărat? Păi și cum o cheamă, mâncați? Orice se ia. Da, mă, uite, vezi? Flag of Romania, Flag of UK. Sebastian Mauleș. Am un chat. Mamă, adevărat, bă, trebuie să punem poză cu Mihai, mă, stați așa un pic. Am zis că punem poză cu Mihai. Am zis că punem poză cu Mihai. Ce-i poza, mă? Avatar. Cred că merge, a? Băgăm pe asta, băgăm rama asta de cu calare, a? Sau ea? S-a pus? Easy. El mai face și stream pe Twitch în română? Nice. Easy. Easy, ești nebun. Mamă, nu vrem să cred, chat, nu vrem să cred. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Back to back, calificare la Major. Da, o să trebuiască să așteptăm rezultatele. Sperăm că se califică direct, dacă nu, oricum. Ne uităm mâine la meciul ăsta, la 12:00, dacă e ceva. Dacă e ceva, ne uităm la meciul mâine. În seara asta ce mai e? Mai e... Ce meciuri mai sunt? Mai e doar Face aici? Că nu-mi dau seama. Asta e meciul care... Nu mai e alt meci, mă, doar asta mai e? Atât? Asta e pe Blast Premier? Și asta e pe stream-ul B. Schimbă Brazil cu France? Nu, mă, nu. Brazil direct, ești nebun, știa Gamerlegion, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, da, doar astea două mai sunt de jucat, da, doar astea două mai sunt de jucat și după meciurile astea două se află mâine, ce și cum vedem. Ia mă, ce Twitter au pus fraud, Ce Twitter au pus. Că nu înțeleg. Nu au postat nimic pe Twitter azi. Ba da, asta. Ce au postat? Ăsta, vlogul ăsta sau ce? Ăsta e postat pe 6 aprilie, nu e acum. Ăsta cu Blast Vlog? Ma.
Man down on the floor.
Clockpay la 3, da, m-am uitat doar să văd dacă e cea specială, dar nu e nimic special. Da, mă, o să ne uităm la vlogurile astea de la Sprout, să ne uităm, dar nu astăzi pentru că, boys, pic obosit și pe lângă asta, ieri am mai făcut 8 ore de live, 8 ore 46 ieri, după 10 ore înainte, sunt multe ore de live și vreau să iau o pauză pentru că o să avem meci și mâine la 12 și seara asta mă duc și la ziua cuiva, deci practic, na, e mai complicat un pic, deci vreau să stau și eu pe spate un pic. Nu știu, nu mi-a răspuns Mihai încă, nu cred că poate să vin la interviu sau ea, nu mi-a răspuns, mi-a dat sin acum, hai să vedem dacă vine Mihai să vorbim un pic cu el. A răspuns, let's go. Ai chef de interviu sau stai? Ai chef de interviu? Sau vrei mâine după tiebreaker ăla? Am întrebat dacă are chef Mihai de interviu. Voi să uitați să vă jucați la clan dacă s-a făcut chef de counter, jucați-vă aici la clan. Dați drumul la lobby-uri aici la clan puternic. N-au fost Major Legends, Sprout a fost data trecută, dar poate se califică direct la legende, ești nebun. Poate, să vedem. Nu cred că poate mă la interviu în chat, că nu mi-a răspuns. Nu mai, a ieșit de pe Instagram, nu o să mai... Dacă e vorbim, poate face un interviu Mihai, poate după. Nu e pe... Dar dacă vreți să-l felicitați, este Instagramul lui. Cred, da? Dacă vreți să-l felicitați... Dacă vreți să-l felicitați, este Instagramul lui Mihai. Și dacă vreți să-i încurajați și pe Lau și pe... Cum are mă la Onyx? Dacă vreți să-i încurajați și pe Lau și pe Xelo... La Onyx underline CS, ok. stand de la CS. Dacă vreți să încurajați pe băieți, la un stand de la CS și se close, cred așa. Nu? Cum are un xero? I-am dat taga din ori. Cu 2 de L. Prost eu. Dacă vreți să le dați... Dacă vreți să le dați un mesaj de încurajare. Da. Boys, it is what it is, vă las. Vă pup, nu uitați să vă jucați la clan acolo. Dacă vreți să verificați descrierea, aveți niște reduceri, poate vă ajută. 10% reducere peste orice altă reducere pe footshop, la haine, la adidas, la tot ce vă trebuie. Dacă vă coafează prețul, la ochelari, 15% ochelari de protecție, mai protein 40%, PC Garage, aveți acolo reduceri. Vă pup, vă mulțumesc frumos că v-ați uitat. Nu uitați că am cumpărat drepturile, ne uităm la tot majorul, ne uităm și mâine, că mai joacă Mihaiță, cred, 100% și mâine. Vă las la Lando aici, dacă vreți să vedeți niște FIFA, da? Partenerul meu de la Cupa Prieteniei. M-am dus să stau și un pic pe spate să văd cum arată piața pe afară, că am făcut 27 de ore, 25, 26, 27 de ore de stream în 2-3 zile. Vreau să stau un pic pe spate și mă duc și la o aniversare seara asta. Bine, vă pup! Fugiți la Lando acolo dacă vreți să vedeți niște FIFA. Ce a zis Mihai? N-are cum interviu Mihai, că încă sunt acolo, n-au cum. Deci n-au cum. Las că o să vorbim noi cu Mihai, nu-i problemă, îl prindem. Și după maxim, cel mai rău caz îl prindem când se întoarce acasă. Odată îl chemăm o zi la Faceit, când o avea zi liberă sau așa de genul. Bine? Vă pup! Vă mulțumesc frumos că ați urmărit. Nu s-au calificat încă la Legends. Rămâne de văzut cum o să evolueze lucrurile în funcție de rezultatele astea. Dar cel mai probabil ne vedem mâine la 12 cu meciuri de tiebreaker. Dacă bat FaZe, ceea ce s-ar putea să se întâmple, totul ține dacă pierde FaZe. Dacă nu pierde FaZe, cel mai probabil joacă tiebreaker mâine. Dar ar trebui să joace tiebreaker versus Bait sau versus Into the Bridge. Eu zic că poate să bată echipele astea. Se califice direct la Legends. Bine? Vă pup! Vă mulțumesc frumos că ați stat alături de mine și vă mulțumesc frumos pentru toate like-urile, share-urile, donațiile, membrii, vă dați gifted, timpul petrecut pe live 652. Vă pup, cam 30 la rând cu 9-10 ore pe stream și un pic de oboseală. Ne vedem mâine la 12, bine? Să aveți un weekend plăcut, distracție plăcută dacă ieșiți pe seara asta pe undeva. Ne vedem mâine la 12.